We live. We live. We recording. Hey yo. Hey yo. Look at this dude ate this chip. This dude ain't even flinching, but he's crying. He's got teardrops coming down his eyes. I wonder if we play Florida Made MG, if that'll get.
What the? You think you gonna taste? You gonna be able to taste that?
Yes.
He's eating a piece of candy. He just ate the hot chip.
Yo, this nigga different, bro. What the?
You're talking to somebody that.
Why can he say that on his stream? What the? That's an inappropriate word in the first 5 seconds of the stream. There goes the monetization. That different. He built different. Murphy versus Cooleybow. This is the early fight. Early fights today. The main card started at 1 p.m. my time. So it's already almost over. That's all right though. Kick it on a Saturday. Freddie was trying to go live. I guess he failed. Man. How you don't know how to just hit go live? That's all you gotta do. Round 3. Yeah, Murphy just wants to put some weight on him, steal that victory. Trying to open this stupid creamer packet. Come on, creamer packet. What the? I don't have fingernails. Bust out the knife. Bust out that knife. Creamer. Creamy. Beige. Creamy. Have you ever been to a club where people wee on each other? Beige. Creamy. Creamy beige. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to take that shot. You better make sure you're not breathing the wrong way when you catch that solar plexus shot. Lord have mercy. Let's see what Freddy's doing, if he's got this going yet. Frederick, LA. I think now that I'm subscribed to him.
Damn.
Oh, he's live.
Hang that right over here. Damn. That light. That's alright.
Let's see. Can you make Discord work while you stream, though? Hey, look at it. He's just walking around, looking at stuff, walking around. Can't get his dang lighter to work. Don't know how to light a stove. Lo, he ain't reading the chat. How you gonna read the chat when you're not even at the computer? Smoking a dang.
You make a Discord while you stream, though. Can I make a Discord while I stream?
Does he know
I
how to?
don't know nothing about fucking Discord. You taught me how to get on it. How do you make a Discord? I don't know.
I didn't mean to say make. His
You know, I
keyframe.
went back
Ah,
a year or two.
Probably could go in Discord.
that's what I meant to say. He's got him behind himself.
What up?
See, he's on the
What
Discord now.
up?
We got Freddy Inception going.
Yeah. What are you? What are you
Yeah.
on?
What are you
Live,
you
right?
on
Hold on.
live, right?
I gotta stop your video play.
1 o'clock.
I got you, and then I hear myself, and then I hear you, and then I see you twice.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I gotta stop your because I was watching your little stream.
Yeah. I just got it connected. At first, it wouldn't do right. It wouldn't come on. But I still need some more lighting though.
They're trying to stop you from telling the truth.
That's right. That's right. This is just a test run right here today. I wasn't gonna get into too much. Just a reiteration of what you're doing. But since it's Saturday, I can get in your Discord so I can be on your show. But I might go live when I can't call in. No, I ain't gonna do the same time. I might go after you.
Just to respond to what I'm saying, because I won't let you call in and respond.
Yeah. Fucking right. I'm gonna be like, nah, that's bullshit. You're gonna be like, I can't mute him. Don't watch him. Don't listen to him.
Yo, I just looked at Link in the game. I wasn't touching my controller for a while, so he starts doing weird stuff. I swear, I just looked at him. He was doing a dang Nazi salute.
Oh shit!
He had his arm up in the air and everything. I disavow.
Oh my
Link.
god!
Dang.
Them programmers. Oh, what's up, Jean Paul? Is that how you say your name? Jean Paul. Jean Paul.
I asked him, but I forgot what he said. I don't remember.
He typed it. Oh, he got to type the pronunciation in. Yeah.
DJ on Paul or Dijon Paul. I think it's Dijon Paul.
He's loud. He's on the fence. He's a troll sometimes. Sometimes he ain't. But I don't mind. Hop on in, baby. This is just the beginning. I'm gonna rock out with my guitar. Nah.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't doing shit today. Just chilling.
I need to get a piano. I need to get a little keyboard set up here so I can brush up on my keyboard skills. And then when you're talking, saying some drawn out nonsense, I can just start playing Mario.
Yeah, right. Don't let me get on one of my rants. You know how it's gonna go. You know exactly how it's gonna go. But yeah, I can you on the TV behind me. Everything I say is interesting. Oh yeah. What you about to watch? Hey,
I don't know. I was watching Tucker at TPUSA for a little while today. That was a good speech.
Yeah.
You know who
Tucker.
won? You know who won all the debates at that summit?
Who? Trump.
Tucker.
Tucker.
Yeah.
How he win the debate and he's the damn moderator.
He won. He won all those debates. And who's the most like Tucker of all the candidates?
Trump.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, he just talking on Trump's talking points and feeding that agenda to the candidates. They ain't trying to hear that.
That's a man of the people.
Trump is not a man of the people.
Are you smoking a black and mild?
Yes, sir. I'm done with cigarettes.
Yeah, you've been saying that for a minute.
Hey, menthol. But I've been on these for about 4 days. I ain't smoked. I got my Chantix. For real this time, I'm taking my medicine. Usually I don't take it.
Oh, you're doing the Chantix? How's that going?
It's going all right. Your
Does it
dreams
make you feel weird?
Nah, you dream in color. That's about it.
You dream in color? Has it got vitamin B12 in it?
It got something in it.
If you want to have vivid dreams, take some B12 before you go to bed. Yep.
Is that right?
It like amplifies your dreams.
I ain't never heard no shit like that.
What do you think about?
Maybe that's why they be tweaking. We used to cut our dope with B12.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. It's true.
I didn't know it make you tweak though.
It doesn't make you tweak. It just makes your dreams more vivid. But
Yeah.
you're talking about coke, cutting coke with B12?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but you don't sleep on coke, so it's like you're trying to dream vivid. Your mind's racing. I don't know. It probably amplifies the coke.
Yeah. Something like that. It's not for sleep. B12 is used. Some type of filler. Hey, what happened? I got copyright restricted.
Already?
I think so. It cut off.
You would get like a little exclamation point, a little yellow exclamation point, and it will say, "We have detected copyright audio," and you have like 2 minutes to cut it off, or else the stream cuts off.
No, I think I might have got copyright. Well, I ain't getting no damn restrictions.
You're still live?
Am I? Well, this damn computer screen on my screen went off. I don't know. Well, this damn.
I don't think you. I haven't heard you playing anything copyright.
Right. Yeah.
Usually you can play copyright stuff, but all they do is they like co-monetize it. So it's called revenue sharing. So you share revenue with other people.
No, I think they got me.
But some things, if you're playing them, they'll just shut your stream down. Like some big YouTube channels, like Law and Crime Network, try to play their stuff, it'll stop you. Anything Dragon Ball related, because I've tried to play little Dragon Ball clips before, and it'll shut you down quick. Shueisha doesn't play. That's the people who own Dragon Ball.
Yeah. They probably got a program or some kind of code.
UFC's pretty strict. NFL.
Yeah. They're showing them live, but I guess my computer, I don't know how to get back into YouTube on my screen. I can't even see the chats or nothing.
I don't know, man. If you had got a PC, I could give you tech advice, but I don't know nothing about Apple.
Yeah, I got it. I'm back on the screen. I can see. I got one thumbs up, man. Hit the like button.
Freddie got by the YouTube police.
No, I didn't. I'm back. I thought I was got. I'm gonna play some music though. They can take my stream down. Because the ones that I do live like you do, I'm gonna probably take down, but I'm gonna still play music long enough to get some subscribers.
You think playing music is gonna get you subscribers? Why don't you do reaction? Why don't you do
Yeah, if I play an instrumental rap beat and rap over it, it's gonna get taken down, but at the same time.
You could do reaction videos to music videos. You just gotta stop the video and give commentary like every 20 seconds.
Oh wow. Every 20 seconds. That's not even 4 bars.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how some channels get away with it. Like No Life Chat?
Yeah.
Like he'll play, it's supposed to be 5 seconds, and maybe he just does the revenue sharing with the artist, so he doesn't care, but he must only be making half of what he's really making.
That sucks. But it's the option that you got to do revenue sharing, and then it'll not copyright strike you. Where is that option at?
So they get to choose. So if I play a Tyson James song on my stream, he's going to get a notification saying this stream played your music. Do you want to monetize it? I don't even have the.
Oh, it's on them.
Yeah, I don't even have. And usually, even if I don't have those streams monetized, because I'm trying to draw less attention from YouTube, they can still monetize them and make half, which is kind of weird. But.
Yeah, that's like picking. That's discrimination. How do they know who they can like only pick the white people to play their shit?
But then also, it's like if I do a 5-hour stream and I play a 3-minute song, they're taking a percentage of my entire stream, which isn't much. But if it were a bigger stream, that would.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fucking money, and you only played a little bit, and they get half of your whole 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's a ripoff. Fuck them. That's hell no. But the followers you keep, so I guess it's a 50-50 trade. If they subscribe.
And the super chats is what's more important. They don't take a part of that.
Oh, no? I thought you said they do take a part of your super chats.
YouTube takes 30%.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
But like if somebody monetizes, if I play somebody's music and they monetize my stream, they don't get part of my super chats.
Gotcha. That's good at least. They take half of that. I'm gonna fucking get off of this shit. I'm not doing it for the money anyway. I'm doing it to wake these people up. I'm gonna tell them everything I make on YouTube will be given back to the people like Robin Hood. I want such a bigger. What's up, Jalen? How do I mod you? I sure will.
Oh no.
Hey. But what was I about to say? Yeah, I'm gonna give it back like Robin Hood, and I'm gonna have such a strong following. They're gonna make 2 accounts, and then we're gonna go around and troll everybody else, and then go on their channel. And anybody we want to defund, we're gonna defund them by having everybody unsubscribe. We're gonna be like, you want your money, you gotta pay me.
You're gonna tell people to unsubscribe to your competition and subscribe to you. I guess that's better than like calling for mass reporting and stuff like that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, don't do that. That's whack.
Nah. I can make a millionaire overnight. I'm gonna have everybody on their second account. If somebody wants some money, I like them. We're gonna go over there and watch their video. Everybody subscribe to them. But if they don't play fair and pay their tithes, we unsubscribing. It's gonna be a monopoly on this YouTube shit. Only if you fuck with me, you can go get some money. It's gonna be that big.
What so you're not
we're gonna break it down. Every time I get a check, it's gonna be divided amongst the highest watchers.
Bull crap.
And then they're gonna say, I'll keep my TV on.
That sounds like a scam.
No, it ain't. They're gonna be like, hey, I got my check, he paid me. And then after they get paid, the next highest 3. Everybody's getting paid. The more you watch, the more checks get divided up. They're gonna be like, this is how YouTube's supposed to be. This dude ain't no. You see Trump trying to get 50% of his campaign donations paid to his lawyers.
Trump's trying to get 50% of his campaign donations paid to his lawyers.
Yeah, he's using 50% of his donations.
They're probably working harder than anybody.
But his campaign ain't meant for his lawyer fees. He's a billionaire. He can pay his own lawyer fees.
I saw
50%. First he said none, then he said 1%, then he said 10%. And now it's 50%.
I don't know. I don't even know if I believe that, but
yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Hit piece after hit piece. But what was I gonna say? Oh, some DeSantis supporter was saying that they think Trump is doing all this, having these charges brought up against him for publicity, and that he's like behind it. I'm like, how are you gonna have charges brought up on you
as a troll to somebody? No.
Right, as a scheme that you're trying to get more attention? Like, They're trying to take him out. Take him out.
I ain't trying to take his ass out. He's trying to take himself out.
They're scared.
Everybody in this campaign been indicted.
They're scared and confused.
It's like 20 people done got indicted on the Trump campaign.
Don't be scared and confused. Call 1-800-ASK Gary.
Gary? That dude ain't nobody.
You don't know about Gary?
He just gonna turn you on to a lawyer in your city and take 10%. He ain't even gonna be your lawyer. The Ponzi scheme, I tell you. I gotta go get me some down. Where's my computer at?
So are you streaming with a streaming?
Webcam?
No, but do you have a streaming program?
Nope.
Man, I told you. You just gotta get
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs. Download Streamlabs. It's free. And then you could have the Discord on your screen.
Nah.
Yeah.
Download Streamlabs. I'll do it.
I don't know if I would do it while I was streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it when I get off.
He won't let Mezzer leave until he brings more of the rock roast ingredient that was wasted.
Ain't no UFC fight on today?
It is on. It's on right now. It's been on since like 8 in the morning.
All right. I need Mr. Mad come in here making some bets. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I ain't betting his ass.
He'd probably be making some smart bets because it's earlier in the day.
I'm gonna find out where his kids live and reunite there.
Whoa.
Reunite
and it feels so good.
Right? We don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't be talking about finding people's kids.
That's just what I do.
On the internet.
Highway to Heaven. Remember that show, Highway to Heaven?
I'm on a high. You're gonna bring that up about him every time, huh?
No. Both of y'all screen right now, and this is crazy. JS, no. He don't want me. I can use this instead of my TV.
What happened on the stream last night on Mr. Mad's stream? I fell asleep. Freddie called and Freddie was talking to him forever, and I went to bed at like 2 a.m. They were still talking about mess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's gonna be all right.
Oh, I was disagreeing thoroughly with Mr. Mad's opinion about dogs.
Like you said, don't worry about what we do with our peanut butter. Hey, that's a Dean comment. That was kind of ass. But you know who I was talking about when I made the peanut butter comment. I didn't say the names. I was like,
no, I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, okay, that's good. LJ Fox. She got upset.
Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, I'm in the middle on that about the dog thing. I'm not sleeping with my dog and stuff, but I love my dog. He's a nice doggy. I'm gonna be sad when he dies.
1.5 million people was on that site.
It's gonna make my eyes. Yeah, I know. And then that stupid video he played, the black guy's doing the math. 80 million people voted for Trump out of 330 million Americans. That's 1 in 4 Americans is a Trump supporter. And then he said 1 million people on that site.
That was
well, 1 million out of 330 million is like 1 in 330 means like out of 100, it's like 0.003 or something like that. Very, very, very low number. So the chance that you've met maybe one in a million people that you meet might be somebody who sleeps with an animal. 1 in 4 people is a Trump supporter. They're not the same thing. That dude did not do very good math.
And that was in 2016 when nobody liked Trump and thought he was going to win. He had that many supporters.
Right. Well, I'm taking when he had the most supporters, the 2020 election, and it's still.
Yeah, that's why I was saying 70 million, and he was like, "No." I kept saying 70 million. How many votes you think he has? 70 million.
He got 80 million, I think, and then Biden got 81 million. Allegedly.
Yeah, that's why my number was still higher than 1 million. I didn't get what he was saying.
But regardless, 1 million out of 330,000 is nowhere close to the amount of Trump supporters.
Facts. I agree with you.
So anyway,
But
people who do that with their animals are weirdos. I agree with that.
Yeah.
And I also don't kiss my dog. I would never. I don't kiss my dog some people kiss all over their dog. That's weird. But my dog sits on the bed and I pet him and take him on walks. Yeah, on the bed.
You got worms.
I don't have worms.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think toxoplasmosis might be a myth. I don't know.
Did you look up that dog's mouth is dirtier than humans?
I've heard that's a myth.
No, dog's mouth cleaner than human is the myth.
I'm sure you can find differing opinions on it.
No. Doctor's gonna say what it is. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I'm looking.
Okay. But I want to know.
I was gonna look it up last night, and is a dog's mouth cleaner than a human's? It's because both dog and human mouths are full of microbes, while there is some overlap in the type of bacteria between species. Let me see. You've probably heard the expression, a dog's mouth is cleaner than a human's mouth. At least once in your life, most of us have just accepted this as a fact when we think about it at all. But have you ever wondered if it's actually true? Here's a hint. The answer is no.
Yeah.
But then it says apples and oranges, which is a perfectly apt comparison, by the way. Comparing a dog's mouth to a human's mouth is like comparing apples and oranges. I don't like that expression. See, these people use a stupid expression like that, and they tell me that expression's false. I don't know if I can trust these people.
Nah.
This is because both dog and human mouths are full of microbes, while there is some overlap. There's also a host of different dental bacteria in your dog's mouth that you won't find in yours. Right, we have different family known for causing periodontal disease.
Jesse don't like dogs either.
Black people don't like dogs. It's a black thing.
No.
I told you, Mr. Mad, I think he half black.
We just don't treat them like people. We fight them motherfuckers.
I don't treat my dog like people too. And here's where I'm not some big animal person. Like if it was the apocalypse, I would eat Echo if I have to survive.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah. If he couldn't keep up, you got to go, buddy. I'm sorry. I got to survive. We got zombies coming after me. You got to go, bud. He's old. He's going to be dead weight. So I'm going to use him to nourish my body. And that'll be okay.
No, it won't be okay.
Vegans will try to make this argument like, well, you wouldn't need a pet dog. You'll torture these cows, but you wouldn't torture and eat a dog. If I had to, I would. If I didn't have a bunch of beef, I would eat dog.
You can turn vegetarian and live.
No, you will not make it. You will not make it. You've seen Alone.
Man, vegetarians make it all the time.
You've seen when they bring a dang vegetarian on a show like Alone or Survivor. They're always the first to go. They're trying to just eat nuts and berries, and it never works. They're always the first one off the show. Or they cave and they eat a damn squirrel, and then they cry and they're like, "This is the first meat I've eaten in the past 13 years."
Alone is not a real life situation.
Alone is a survival situation. What are you talking about?
No, it's not.
It's as close as you'll get to society collapses and you got to live.
No.
Yep. And every
But you
time
can't,
somebody drops out of the game, that's just another dead body if that was real life. Because you can't drop out of the game in
when
real
have you
life.
seen someone on alone just pack their shit and start moving south to warmer climates?
Huh? When have,
On the lawn, you ever seen somebody start packing their shit and move to a warmer climate? Like, fuck where you left me. Even if I'm in Alaska, I'm gonna end up in Mexico, motherfucker.
over time you could do that, but
Yeah, and they sit in the
when
same.
you're in that and just survive, because traveling takes a lot of energy and that's a lot of carbs. Plus, you're going to a new area. You don't know the animals there. You don't know the environment. So just chasing the sun doesn't work when you're on foot in a survival situation. You don't have a car. Did Discord cut out? No? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
You never have to.
What were you saying? Discord cut out right after I said you don't have a car, so it's harder to travel.
Oh no, yeah, it might be harder, but just as you staying out there for 70 days, if you move a little bit south every day and pack a new motherfucking tent, you're gonna eventually make it. You ain't gotta stay in them environments where ain't nothing but birds and squirrels.
They don't have a tent. They have to build a structure.
They got a big ass piece of plastic and they hang a clothesline and put that motherfucker over. That's enough for a night if you're gonna keep moving south to a warmer climate and more food. But they can't do that. They don't have that option. I'm saying that's why it's not real life. Real life people
Well,
are not gonna do.
regardless, have you ever seen Alone in a Warm Place? Or like a show like that where they're in a warm place is just as hard to survive in as a cold place. You still got to hunt. You still got to gather. You still got to build shelter, all that stuff. You can die
Especially food.
you can die of exposure in the heat. Probably, well, no, I think more people die from cold exposure. But heat exposure can kill you too.
Yeah, but I bet you the food is more plentiful in the heat.
Maybe. Probably, yeah. Perhaps you're right.
Put me anywhere, I'm a motherfucker make it. I burned down the whole fucking forest.
Who said that? Was that Tupac? He said, "You could throw me in the jungle butt naked, and I'll come out with a Rolex and a." Who said that? Oh, that was funny. I think it was Tupac. He's like, "Man, you could throw me in the jungle," or maybe it was in a movie, like a gangster movie.
Yeah.
Throw me in the jungle butt naked. I'll come out with a what do you say?
Lion skin coat.
Yeah, was that American Gangster? Did he say that? Denzel?
I don't know. Something like that.
It's in one of those movies.
Mm-hmm.
What's Jalen saying in the chat? Mr.
He
Matt's
said he
stream got flagged and shut down abruptly. Oh, Lord. That means it got worse. Huh? You say, what am I drinking?
No, I asked Jalen, what does he drink?
Oh.
Said he gotten drunk last night while we was talking.
How can Frederick mod you up? I think you might have to have a certain number of subscribers before you can mod people.
What?
You might have to have 1,000 or 100.
Nope. I got you, Jalen.
You can mod him?
Hold on. Yep.
And see, you won't be able to stream from your phone until you have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
That used to not be the case, but they changed it. It was whack. They don't want hobos streaming getting rich on their Obama phones.
Right.
Where?
Everybody have a chance to go live.
Yeah, I mean, you could just do it on a different platform. Man, I need a rock. Give me a rock. There's rocks everywhere.
Type something, JC, in my chat. Type something in my chat. We're gonna see if it worked. Or if I ain't got enough subscribers.
Unanimous decision.
Where's C-Sal at? I'm gonna send Mr. Mad a link. He's probably at work.
Do you work on Saturdays?
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling what Jack told Helen. What the hell is they selling? Wolf ticket.
A whole bunch of watermelon.
That's right. Trying to be funny with that watermelon joke?
No, it rhymes. Why would that be funny? What's wrong with watermelon?
They selling wolf tickets. That's an E40 song back in the day. And they used to play that Rock Up My Birdie. Hurricane. Back when I was a full drunk.
A full drunk?
Bill. Yeah, I was alcoholic. I was out there, boy.
God never made an alcoholic.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Shit. God made alcoholics when he made the devil.
The devil!
Satan! Get behind me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Christopher. I'm the best driver in LA.
The best driver in LA.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I doubt that.
They told me. Every time I pull up at the stoplight. They say, boy, you giving lessons?
Nobody told you that.
You know. Come on.
What's chat saying? This is crazy seeing Frederick, seeing you, 2 screens. It's Inception. It's streaming Inception.
Jalen got a wrench. What I'm talking about.
Can you tell Fred it's saying currently unavailable and my chats aren't going through? He said
me?
you got... That's what Jalen said to you.
Oh. I'm saying, my cat saying unavailable.
You might just have to refresh it, Jalen.
What that's about.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna show y'all my driving skills.
Your driving skills.
Yeah, we see that. It's too bright outside. You can't
That
really
walks
see it.
10 miles to and from work.
10 miles?
10 miles.
They're like, you the best driver in the league.
Real NPCs. Now, see? If you ain't eat that, you'd have been open.
That's my neighborhood right there, Chevy Out Hills.
Feel me? Kind of struggling opening that.
I go pull up at the crib. You can't see that. I gotta stop it.
What the fuck, bruh? This nigga ate
You
that.
might be
like
going
a
to the club
man.
tonight. I don't know
Hey,
yet.
yo,
Telling me taste
nah.
tastes good?
Yeah. Tastes fruity.
We going to the club.
That tastes fruity, bro. What the fuck, bruh?
He said it tastes
This
fruity.
nigga really ain't
bro.
getting none of the jam. All right, bro. Hey, what you got to say for the people that
They
never did this
fixed
before?
now. Okay. For sure.
Mind over matter. Straight up.
Look
Mine
at him
was-
sweat. He's sweating. He's crying, and he's trying to pretend like it ain't hot. He said it's a 4 on a scale of 1 to 10. If the hot chip is a 4, then what the hell is a 10?
Something to make you want to cut your tongue out.
And you wouldn't even know. Like,
Preying on innocent victims.
that hot chip is he's paying them for it.
I'm gonna come up with a crack rock challenge. I'm gonna see who can hit a crack rock.
Over matter.
You're gonna get raided.
Physically,
You're gonna get
it'll bother
mobbed.
you.
And not fucking tweak out.
Hey, you gonna do it?
If you can hit crack for the first time and not hear this bell, you get $40. Yeah, get that $40 and come right back. You got another one? Let me buy one.
Tampa, man, you trying
Damn,
to
skip it. Crack rock
do
challenge.
that? He doing it for Tampa, man. You gonna take one with him? All right, you next.
I
Hey, man, we over east too,
Like
man.
it.
just can't believe this dude doesn't get robbed. Like, Tampa, that's Suitcase City, man. That's like one of the highest burglary and theft and robberies and car robberies in the country.
Is it really?
I don't know if it still is, but it used to be.
Tampa.
Okay, hey, look, you like hot?
Gangsters in Tampa.
Hell no.
You don't?
Hell no.
They called it Suitcase City because everybody would show up there from out of town and then they would just like rob tourists.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Robbing
trying to on wrist
tourists.
type, you know what I'm saying?
He said
It
try to
must
be
be
for
only
the
coming
city.
down there for the
You
dope.
know what I mean?
I be seeing niggas be fucked up off this shit, though. I can't
Okay.
count.
Wait, what's the
Down there
hottest
to
you
get
ever
that
eat,
coke
though?
on.
I don't know. I can't lie.
The hottest shit.
The hottest shit.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I can't lie. I
Me and
don't
my
know.
landlord gonna
You know,
fight.
he hot like that.
Nah.
Alright,
Is this
man.
the last fight already?
Now you trying to on wrist. All you gotta do is swallow the whole thing.
Yep.
You feel
It's
me?
2 o'clock.
This nigga here, boy. He
Hey.
ain't right, boy.
Hey, all you gotta do is swallow the
Oh,
whole
it's
thing.
almost
feel
3
me?
o'clock.
Oh, boy. Straight coach scream for some milk. Hey, twin. Matter of fact, before I even do this,
Yeah, where you at? Where Daddy Jug?
go get me some milk,
Working.
bruh.
He's probably working. It's
Boy,
early.
That boy trying to have milk on standby.
On Saturday, this is the
Hey,
Sabbath,
go get
man.
me some milk, bruh.
That boy trying to have milk on standby,
You
boy.
ain't supposed to be,
We finna start this shit up, though. I ain't gonna.
Go ahead, start it up.
yeah, I ain't gonna make C
Okay.
sound no
Okay.
mind. She like
Keep
to
going,
be
keep going.
barefoot.
Don't chew it. You got to put that whole chip in your mouth
Chew
or
the
you're
whole
not
thing,
going to
you feel
finish
me?
it.
You know what I'm saying? That boy doing it for Tampa, but he represent. But let's see if he finished the whole thing. Let's see if
You
he
failed miserably at your chip challenge.
I think the next time I do it, I'm going to crush the chip up in the bag and I'm just going to dump it. That way it'd be a bunch of little small, already broken up pieces and I can chew it better without all the powder coating my
Nah.
mouth.
Like a spoonful of cinnamon.
I'm not going to crush it super fine. I'm just going to break it up into little pieces. Yo, what's up, Hitarn? Watching some gangsters eat some hot chips. Freddie's on the Discord.
They
Let me
ain't
swallow
no
the-
gangsters. Them people are some damn wannabe.
Jalen don't know how to work a Discord. Just download Discord, make an account, and then we'll walk you through it step by step. Jalen. It's not difficult.
It was a little bit.
It's not that hard to just figure it out. It's hard to be good at it or know what you're doing. But the basics ain't that tough.
Nah, the basics ain't that tough. Once you get it in on and find who you're looking for.
Large zone I charge. Hey, you mine? That's mine. What's the quest here? What are y'all doing? What do you want me to do?
This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to upload videos. I can't go outside with my fucking computer.
I laid cart tracks to the cave so we'd be able to pull out a big haul of it. It's risky for us morons to try to gather. I already got rid of all the rock roast. How am I supposed to do this? It's poison, bro. You're not supposed to eat it. Did the Discord cut off?
No. I was typing in your chat.
Oh.
The whole thing, you feel me?
There ain't
Okay.
shit going on. I'm bored.
Okay. How you feeling right now?
About to go get some
That be
weed.
too hot, bruh.
That be too hot?
That be too hot, Britt.
I can't lie.
That be too hot, Britt.
That be hot, bruh.
Hey, rate it 1 through 10. How hot it is?
Corey Nor.
Huh?
1,000.
So why bro over there talking about this shit ain't nothing, bro?
On dead homie, he lying.
You lying?
Nigga capping.
He talking about mind
He
over
cap-
matter.
He capping.
Oh yeah, it's that for sure. His mind don't matter. Ain't
So
matter.
look, do that then. All right, hey, look, that boy done chewing.
Yeah.
Show the camera you done chewing it.
Hey, hot
Okay.
as fuck though, but hey, take it at your own risk.
Take it
At
at
your
real.
own risk,
Nigga crying and shit for real.
Yeah, sweating all type of shit, bro.
How the heck do I
Hey,
find
so
a rock?
ain't still 1,000?
To 1,000, boy.
Okay.
This shit hot for real.
Shit. Yeah.
You
That boy
can't be no bitch about it though, for real.
can't be no about it. Yeah. Would you do it again?
No,
No? You'd never do this?
hell no. For real. That shit hot.
Hey, what if you got paid like 100?
That's
that
hot,
hot?
boy.
That bit hot.
Look at
Yeah,
this
hot.
shit.
Bro, that bit hot.
This woman right here.
He's sweating his ass.
I don't know if you can see it or not. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
This woman right here, she ran into this store in California, acting like she won $1 billion, and she ain't win shit. She's all on the news and shit, like cameras are recording, like she going to thank the store owners and shit, and they put her on the news. She ain't win shit.
So,
She calling all people's asking them for money until she get the check cash, and it's all a scam.
huh?
That's LA for you.
Lottery?
Yeah, the $1 billion lottery.
Oh yeah.
She went in the store, act like she won, got all the cameras in her face and shit, and then the lady called and say, I got the ticket right here. I don't know who that woman is. She run out the store embarrassed.
But so did somebody else win?
Yeah, somebody else won. She never won. She just claimed to act like she had the ticket so her face would be all on the news and everybody would start calling her and sweating her. And she didn't even win the fucking money. Con women.
Women.
If I would have seen her on the news and then I knew her in person and she asked me for 1,000 until she cashed the check, I probably would have gave it to her. And she probably give me 50,000 back.
I don't know. I don't even know if the lottery's real.
Oh, it's real.
Where's Mr. Mad at? I need to tell him about nukes being fake.
Who?
Mr. Mad.
No, tell them about what being fake.
Nukes.
Oh, nukes are real, baby.
The fake nukes.
No, don't start that shit.
Nah.
You and Stubborn are the first ones I heard say that shit, and y'all trying to start a whole conspiracy.
Let's go. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to tell the truth.
Yeah. Until fucking somebody get nuked and y'all be like, oh, did we cause that to happen?
We've already dropped 2 nukes. The results are in. It wasn't that big of a deal.
They blew up in the air.
So what? What's the difference? It's still a nuke. It's supposed to wipe out everything. What? Because they detonated it 10 feet above the ground? That makes it...
No. Yes. If it hit the ground, it's more of a disaster.
And how do we know that?
What do you mean? How do you know that?
How do we know that? What, from nuke tests where they're sitting in bleachers 100 feet away and it like blows their hair back a little bit? How do we know that it's going to be worse? Because if it's so catastrophic, we probably haven't done it.
If you shoot a firework in the air and it blow up, and if you shoot a firework at a person and it blow up, which one would do more damage?
Okay, a better example would be if you hold a firecracker in the palm of your hand and let it explode, or if you hold the firecracker and close your hand around it and let it explode, what's going to do more damage?
So, which one would do more damage?
When you close your hand around it.
So, exactly.
But that doesn't prove your point. That doesn't prove your point. That would be like if we set off a nuke 100 feet underground compared to if we set off a nuke on the surface. If you light a firecracker and hold it in your hand, and it blows up, it's not going to hurt you that bad. It don't matter if
Crazy.
it's an inch above your hand or resting on your hand. It's not going to hurt that bad. But if you close your hand around it, so if we put nukes in the core of the Earth, it would probably. This
So
is
you
all.
saying a
This is all
firecracker
testable
in
evidence
your
in the
hand?
movie Armageddon. It's in the movie Armageddon. That means it's true.
So you saying a firecracker in your hand hurts less than a firecracker above your hand?
I think it'd be about the same.
You retarded.
I think
You know better.
if you closed your hand, that would not be good.
The farther away from your hand, the less the impact. And that's what you're saying.
To a certain point, actually, and I don't even believe that because, like, a bullet shot from a gun is not at its fastest right when it comes out of the barrel. It has to take time to speed up. So the same thing with an explosion. If the explosion happened on the surface of your hand, I think it would be worse if it was an inch above your hand because it has time to expand and go down and hit your burn your hand.
No. Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. That ain't how it works.
That's exactly
The
how.
air underneath your hands absorbing the blow, and your skin's not. Energy can't be destroyed or created. It has to go somewhere. So if your hand is in closer proximity to the blast, it's going to be more damage. See, that's why I don't like arguing with you. You take the retarded stuff and try to make it like it ain't retarded.
No, because it's not. It's not retarded. It's very logical.
No, it ain't. Anything that blows up above something that it hits is less damage. I'm not gonna argue that.
I don't know what these nukes are so
Why don't they
destructive,
make
but
guns
since we
that-
set it off a
that
little bit above the
bullets that blow
ground,
up
it's like,
before they hit you?
listen, we did more damage with napalm to Hiroshima than we did with nukes. Nobody
Did
talks
napalm
about
hit the
that.
ground?
Nobody talks about that.
Did napalm hit the ground?
The nuke hit the ground too.
No, it didn't. It was above the ground.
You can't just pretend the nuke didn't touch the ground. Yeah, it blew up above the ground, but it's still the explosion hit the ground.
All right.
It's true.
No.
Yeah.
Nukes are real, buddy. And we got some.
All right, you think so?
You think them codes is fake?
Yeah, we got some real bombs, but you know, it's just a bomb. I bet these cluster bombs in Ukraine are going to do more damage than if we dropped a nuke on Russia.
You know what makes a bomb nuclear?
The fission of the atoms, the nuclear fusion, nuclear fission. By the way, I watched Oppenheimer. I watched most of Oppenheimer last night. Pretty boring movie.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I wasn't satisfied. Christopher Nolan's like my guy, you know.
He didn't show up for you or what?
He didn't show up. The movie was
Damn.
But I don't know. I was watching it on a bootleg cell phone video and maybe and I just didn't watch it till the end. But it's like a 3-hour movie.
Yeah. It must be slow. Not no action a whole lot.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
But they sell it like it's high intensity the whole movie.
Right.
One of the reviews I read, it says it keeps you on the edge of your seat the whole movie, but the end was kind of a letdown. And I was watching it, and I was like, I'm not on the edge of my seat, so the end is going to be really bad.
That's right. Crap ass movies. They probably
And they made Einstein look like a fool. They made Einstein look foolish, and he's just eccentric, crazy old guy. I didn't like
he
that.
was.
Nah.
He couldn't tie his shoes.
So what? Einstein was a beast. Einstein
If you say so.
was a mental giant.
That's the dude that played in Peaky Blinders, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in a couple of Christopher Nolan movies. I hope this is the rock roast he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. You ain't beat that game yet. You been on it 3 months. What's up, Mr. Real, Mr. Mad?
I don't think I've been on it 3 months. Fight's
JS
over.
want to holler. You see him on the TV? He's live, so he want to talk to you about them nukes.
There's less radioactive fallout when they detonate it in the air because the radioactive particles don't mix with the dirt and other stuff as much as when it explodes on the ground. Yeah. I've heard all that.
Hop in Discord, Mr. Mad.
I've heard all that. I researched this for like a week. I've heard I've heard all that. I got a gamer chair and a microphone, which means I know what I'm talking about.
That's right. I'm gonna drink. Some type of game must be on there. They watching that UFC shit too.
Your neighbors?
I bet you know on Kendra G.
Yeah, he was in
He
Batman. He was the lawyer in Batman, right? I think he's also in Inception. You know, all those Christopher Nolan movies, supposedly it's their own universe. There's actually Easter eggs from way back in Memento that tie in with movies that didn't come out till decades later, like Inception and stuff.
What up, y'all?
What's up?
What up?
It's a good word, though.
Not too much. My brother want me to go on this chicks dating app.
You said
It's
what?
not an app. It's not an app. Kendra G, she's a fixer-upper on Facebook. She always try to do what they got.
I don't do that.
I know. What are you talking about?
That's how they get
Yeah.
That's how they get receipts on you.
That's how you get the clap.
Is that how
Nah,
you get the app?
Fuck the clap. That's how you get receipts on you. You end up with some charges coming back to you one of these days or something weird.
Got like a whole bunch. She got like 5,000 or so many people watching her, and she go through and then you will hop on her live, and then y'all one-on-one, she'll ask you questions, and then if any chicks watching that wants to date you.
Yeah, and they do online stream dates.
Yeah, online stream dating.
I wouldn't want to be with a bitch that is on one of those things.
Right.
Fuck
You
that.
don't want to be on one of those things?
I'm saying I wouldn't want to be with a bitch that's on one of those things. Because that means she's for the streets.
That don't mean she's for the streets.
Hell yeah,
They just want somebody that got something going for them.
100 Flint? What?
Hey, all she's got to do is point. That's it.
No, she ain't got a point. She got to tell about herself, too. Women go on there and they tell about themselves, and then the men that's watching, they can be like, she sound like she make enough money and single, live in my area. Let me see. Some people make, some people match, some people don't.
Whoa, I just got 1,000 rupees for doing that. Let's go.
I don't get down with that.
I don't know why he want me to go on there, though.
I don't know.
Bitch.
I went on the Tinder thing just to check it out, see what it's like on there.
Just to check it out.
Yeah, it was for research. I was just looking into it, seeing like what it's like. Because I always tell guys, don't go on dating apps. They're bad. Don't do it. Do not do it. It's a setup. And so I went on there just to look at it and see if, and my assumptions were correct. It's just a money pit and a bunch of fake hot women.
You need to be on Christian Mingle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need some Christian something.
That's where you find the freaks.
That's all I say. I'm gonna find some really dirty bras on Christmas Mingle.
Not good.
The pastor's daughter.
Right. They're the freakiest ones. Mm-hmm. They're the ones who want you to piss all over them and choke them out and shit. Fuck that.
I married a pastor's daughter.
Did she want you to do all of that?
No, I don't piss on bitch. No, that's nasty to me.
That is nasty as fuck. Or they talking about they squirting. You know damn well what squirt means. That ain't no. That's bitch.
Damn.
I ain't into that.
Is it really piss?
Hell yeah, it's piss, bro. What else would it be? It comes right out of the same hole as their bladder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is piss.
Dude, I had a Filipina bitch this one time, and she was into all of that, licking it off the floor. She wanted me to slap her and choke her and degrade her. I'm like, bro, I ain't into this, bro. This is like, I don't even feel. This doesn't even feel good to me.
Simp of the year, simp of the year, simp of the year.
Oh,
That's
me?
my little voiceovers I have to push. I ain't got
And
my
my-
buttons yet, so I got simp of the year, simp of the year, simp of the year.
Who's simp of the year? Me?
Yeah, you supposed to pimp that hoe, man.
Man, I don't want nothing to do with that. Fuck that.
You never heard nobody down with money. Where they do that at?
That's how Scotland rolls.
It
Y'all
depends,
ever
man,
go
whatever.
on Ashley Madison? Isn't that a porn site?
Nah, Ashley Madison was a cheating site, I think.
No, it was something.
Yeah,
it
I've
was
heard
a
of
one
it.
word because they got hacked back in the day.
Oh yeah, they were
They
giving
got
up.
all
Yeah,
They
people
got
got
hacked.
exposed for cheating.
Right. It was like people like you're actively you're married, you're actively seeking like a side bitch. But then they got hacked because I don't know, I guess the hacker group didn't like, what was going on. Maybe they fell victim to some of that shit. So they hacked the whole shit and leaked out everybody's credit card data because the website owners didn't want to pay up or whatever happened, or they didn't want to shut the site down. So they said, all right, we got you. And they leaked out all the shit.
Huh. It's
That's
funny.
That was pretty funny.
Can
Pretty
you
funny.
see my view?
Yeah, what you showing us?
Kinda.
Outside.
You got a big ass tree in your shit.
That's a cactus. That ain't a tree.
No.
But that is a palm tree. Yeah, I got a couple palm trees out there.
What is that? Like an apartment complex?
Yeah.
Oh man, I thought you had a mansion, bro.
Fuck you.
You told us.
How can you even see it? I can't even see anything.
You could see it.
I don't think you're on the right live, JS. I think you're on the other one, the one that's scheduled.
Oh, he's showing it
hope
on.
he's not.
He's showing it on his stream.
I gotta
Yeah.
pick up my whole fucking my computer. I ain't doing that. I want to walk down to the store.
Just do it on your phone. That's what I do it
can't
on.
go live on my phone.
That's weird.
can't
I
go live
see
on your
me
phone?
sitting behind him. It's like I'm
Where's
sitting up.
Star Baby Yoda? Tell him I don't look like no George Floyd.
I'm sitting over your shoulder, staring at you.
That was that guy behind you.
That's Josh. Urban Adventures. I can't turn them up or the echo. Hear it on here twice, and then you have to cut me off.
Yeah, I got all my shit on like real low on the other two streams. I got both of y'all streaming right now. One on each phone.
Yeah. I was just checking the waters, fucking around today. I got to do different. I'm gonna start uploading my videos
Didn't you got a laptop?
on Figueroa. No, I ain't got no laptop. I was gonna get a laptop, but I said I needed one of these.
He's got
I
an
thought you
Apple.
said- yeah, I
desktop.
thought last time you said you had an Apple laptop or something.
I got a Mac computer.
Huh?
He has a Mac desktop.
No, but you could do it with a laptop with the little screen camera on the lid.
Yeah, if I would, I'd be walking down the street with a fucking laptop using the webcam.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Not out there.
No.
Out there, they'll get your ass.
If you use streaming software, there's a way that you can hook your phone up to it, and then you can like switch between your computer and your phone camera.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I've seen people do it though.
Yeah, I've seen people back in the days. This was when the Ferguson riots were going on. There was a dude who would
Nah, go ahead. John Paul said he can't see me. I'm black.
Oh damn. He just see teeth, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And eyeballs, but you Chinese eyed right now, so you can't even see that.
Right.
Now there was a dude back in the day when the Ferguson riots were going on. He was streaming the whole from start to finish, and that's what he would do. He would just run it with I want to say just his phone, and he would have like a big ass battery backup, and he would do live streams just straight to the internet, and he would just show all the shit that was going on.
I was
But the
on
shit was-
probation in Kentucky, and I was watching all that shit go down.
Man, when I first seen that shit, I was like, "That's it. This is the civil riots that we're we're supposed to be going through right now.
I think that's
Yeah.
why they changed the terms of service. They made it so you couldn't stream from your phone unless you had 1,000 subscribers. I think that's one of the reasons they did that because
Oh, really?
yeah, they didn't want
Yeah.
people streaming. Yeah, I don't know,
Like uh
streaming
suspicious,
riots
not
and
suspicious,
streaming.
but like
Yeah, now everybody wants to be an auditor and watch the cops and stuff.
right, okay. That's bogus as hell, though.
Yeah, I don't know if that's why they did it, but it's just
Well, you could still record and then upload it later, but
right.
then they'll probably censor it then too. So who knows?
It just ain't like a live. They want to see it when it happens.
Or they'll say, "Oh, you edited it because it's an upload instead of a live."
Mhm. That's right, JC. We don't go for that. I like Jalen as my mod. Already delete messages. Mm-hmm.
You only gonna have like
He's already taken over your channel, deleting messages. What the?
That's right. That's right.
what the hell
Man,
are you snacking on?
you made a mistake.
Dolly Ranch.
Dolly Ranchers.
Yeah. I ain't make no mistake. It's all good. I'm going up. I'm gonna go to the club tonight.
Because he's
Make
gonna
some
start.
videos.
He's gonna start stuff with people in chat. They're gonna respond, and then he's gonna delete them. That's gonna make you look beta.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Only
The only
time
thing
will
he
tell.
deleting are the
My lazy ass
trolls.
just woke up.
What?
Well, I woke up at like 10 in the morning. It's 4 right now, but I was up for a few hours, and I'm like, man, I got shit to
I
do right
thought
now.
your ass was at work.
Huh?
I thought your ass was at work.
It's Saturday. What you talking about?
I know JS said you might be there.
No,
Yeah, I'm
you
just
said
Saturday.
that. I said, does he work on Saturday? I don't think he works on Saturday.
I'm Monday through
Oh,
Friday,
Daddy
baby.
Jubs at work. Daddy Jubs at work. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. That's right.
he might not.
Whatever,
He might just
whatever.
not. He might just not know that I'm streaming.
I thought he was on the phone just now. I
Who?
thought I heard something earlier.
Daddy Jubs? Nah.
Huh? Oh. So wait a minute, JS, you think the Earth is flat?
No.
Oh, okay. So wait, how did you get into the nukes thing?
Because I believe there's big bombs, but I've researched into it. Somebody told me nukes were fake, and I was like, what? And I read into it, and there's actually a lot of. I think I played a video on my stream of this doctor guy talking about how he investigated Hiroshima and Nagasaki and everything that we were told about. Oh, it's not going to be inhabitable for 20 years. They were back there in like 6 months. Based off of number of people that died, amount of money of damages done to buildings, neither Hiroshima or Nagasaki are in like the top 5. We did way more damage with fire bombs and with like cluster bombs and napalm than we do with nukes. And the whole thing with the nuke was a fear-mongering tactic to control nuclear energy. So now America doesn't have nuclear energy. We're in the Paris Climate Accord, while India and China are doing whatever they want with carbon emissions. France has nuclear energy, but we don't.
Wait, but we do got nuclear energy.
Yeah, nuclear power plants all over the United
Yeah.
States.
They even, matter of fact, they even just invented, like I think in 2020, small nuclear like reactors or something like that. I forget what. There's like a name for them, but they're basically like micro reactors. And,
JS thinks E equal MC squared is false.
Huh? No, I don't.
Yeah, that's the whole bomb.
Yeah, right.
Right, but everything,
Everything Albert
Once you split
Einstein
math,
did was a hoax.
the
It's
Chernobyl,
fake, and
Chernobyl-
nuclears aren't real.
the Chernobyl plant, there's dogs
Do you know how
living
fission
there.
works,
They're doing
though?
fine. Yeah, splitting
Like this-
atoms or a particle collider, colliding 2 atoms together. You know,
Right, but do you know how that creates energy though?
That's a grenade. That is not a nuclear bomb.
yeah, something about a bunch of trigonometry and calculus and physics and quantum mechanics and stuff that
No, hell no. Basically, it's like they have these uranium rods, and they put them in like a what do you call them? Some type of tank or something like that. And the tank is filled with water. So there's two different versions where one is like you don't want it to be directly in the water because then it'll create steam that has radioactive particles due to the I guess the fission of the uranium rod, right? So it creates steam. So the steam is exactly the same thing that the coal and the gas plants do, which is just create like a turbine effect, and then that spins a generator, and that's how we get power from nuclear. There's another one where it's like a two-stage reactor, I guess, where the actual core is like shielded off somewhere else, and then it heats up like another area, which also boils the water and then like creates the steam. But that steam isn't what you call it, nuclear, like irradiated. You know what I mean? So
This is all cool and stuff,
yeah,
and I'm not disagreeing
but
with that. But like, I
so
could
that's
explain
just,
to you how a firecracker works with
which
magnesium
is
and phosphate have a reaction, and this causes
right.
fire and an explosion. It's the same thing,
Yeah.
just a different way of making a big bomb.
But the way they do it is they split those atoms. I don't remember exactly how though. But that's the shit that they were telling me at that. 'Cause I used to deliver to this nuclear society's place, and I was explaining. I mean, I was asking them questions and shit, and they're like, yeah, we're basically trying to make sure that we like people lobby more for nuclear because it is clean and this and that. You just gotta take the right precautions, and like we hadn't had a real
So we
fallout
do have
since.
nuclear power plants, but we're always talking about electric cars and wind power and solar and stuff when we could just convert to full nuclear.
We could do nuclear, yeah.
That's the
It's
cleanest.
just that
But they tell
it is
us
the
we
cleanest.
can't dispose of it. We can't bury the rods. They're gonna blah blah blah. And I don't think that stuff is true.
What you
No, that
think
is
is
When
true
I
don't
when I
matter.
say nukes aren't real, I'm being hyperbolic. It's the same as like if somebody said the coof wasn't real. Yes, I know there is a virus, from
oh,
China that
the
got people
Xiang, yeah,
sick, but it's nowhere
yeah.
near what they told us it was. They fear
Oh, for
mongered
sure.
us, and I think they do the same thing with nukes. They tell us there's going to be nuclear war with Ukraine. Like, we're doing more damage with cluster bombs right now, and nobody cares. And javelin missiles, and hyper
Nah, but
missiles, and quantum
So,
computing. The
like,
wars aren't going to be fought with guns and bombs anymore. It's the wars being won by China right now with quantum
here,
computing and tech.
that's true. Like the internet is a bigger. I mean, you could just shut down anything, turn on water valves, you could turn off water valves, you could do a bunch of shit with just the internet. But the whole thing with the nukes is their yield, like their explosive yield, is so much bigger than an actual bomb. Like the energy it takes to like create a big explosion is less than the actual explosion itself when you have a traditional chemical bomb or whatever. Like if you were to react,
Yeah, I
like you
talked
said,
about
what
that
magnesium or
when I did the
huh?
segment on it. I talked about that when I did the segment on it. I talked about
Yeah,
the area that is destroyed by a 50 megaton weapon or 30 megaton weapon, and then the hydrogen bomb and the nukes, how many megatons
right.
each one was. And it's like people think that if one nuke dropped, it would wipe out America. And I read articles about how they could use nukes to
No,
destroy America instantly. And it's like,
no,
no, that's
no.
not.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like that. What it is, and right now they're not even going for big damage because they already know, like, if you drop one nuke, like a really big nuke, everybody's gonna suffer. Basically, like all the
That's what
fallout
they
is gonna.
say. That's what they
No,
say.
no, no. But
But
I'm saying in this way, everybody's gonna suffer in the fact that all the radioactive particles are gonna get strewn about the atmosphere and rain back down on everybody, and everybody's gonna get sick. So what
yeah,
they do
see, I don't
now,
know if I believe that because
but it's true though.
We tested hundreds of nukes. We dropped 6 nukes. Two of them are still lost, or like one or two of them are still lost somewhere in the woods in North Carolina. There's a nuke just sitting
Yeah,
out
well,
there.
they found one, but I think one got left in the ocean somewhere, and they never
Yeah,
found that one or something like that. Yeah. No, the thing is, when they were testing though, when they test in midair, the radioactive particles don't really get a chance as much to mix with the dirt and all the shit that brings them back down to the ground. They dissipate, and they have like I think a half life or something like that, where they just
yeah, and it's
decay in midair.
Yeah, and the radioactive decay is a lot faster than a lot of people think.
Yeah, in midair. But when it mixes with dirt and all that shit, so when you blow it up literally on the ground, it's gonna throw up all the particles of dirt and all the shit along with the radioactive shit. And that's when it's a big problem. But that we didn't do that with Hiroshima or Nagasaki or whatever the hell it was. All we did was I think we blew it up in the air because that creates the most, like, the biggest blast radius of like explosion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just get a big
you
fireball
destroy more when you detonate it above the ground.
right? Yeah.
No.
There you go, Freddie. There you go, Freddie.
No.
That's what I said.
Shut up.
And it really didn't take out that much. My point is, we did more damage with firebombs. We did more destruction of buildings, caused more loss of life, did more monetary damage with
that was a really
napalm
small
and
bomb.
firebombs.
The one we used,
the nuclear.
I think it was a 30 megaton. I think the biggest thing ever made is
No.
like 100 megaton. I can't remember the numbers, but
I think the biggest one was the SAR Bombza, and I forget what that one was, but I think that was really, really huge, and like, especially in comparison to the one we used on Japan.
the
That one
SAR,
was really small.
the
I don't
SAR
think that one was big at all.
Bomba.
I think it was like kilotons. I don't even think that one was megatons. I think it was like 100 kilotons or some shit like that.
SAR Bomba.
Yeah,
La
that
la
was the
la la
biggest one.
SAR Bomba. It doesn't tell
Look
me
up
how many
look up the
megatons it
one
is.
we used on
Yielded approximately 50 megatons of TNT.
which one?
The SAR Bomba.
Oh yeah, so that's the biggest one. I think we used kilotons against Japan, and I think it was just like one bomb, one little kiloton bomb or whatever, like 100 kilotons or some shit.
Huh. I thought it was like 30 megatons.
No, hell no, dude. That would have. I don't think Japan would have been a thing by now.
But see, that's 20. Oh, it is kilotons. Okay.
Yeah. So it was like basically the
15
equivalent
kilotons.
of like
Now,
a lot of
kiloton.
TNT.
Yeah, kiloton is a step below a megaton. Like kilobyte,
Yeah, a
megabyte.
mega would be 1,000. I think a kilo is kilo is 1,000. A mega is like 1,000,000. So like what is it? Would you say 24,000 tons worth of TNT? Basically, that's what you do. But you see what I'm saying? Like the TNT, to have 24,000 tons of TNT, that's like a fucking freighter ship or something like that.
Right,
With a
right.
bomb.
So it's a more powerful bomb in a smaller package.
Yeah, exactly right. Because
But they also got like suitcase bombs that are basically nukes that will just blow up a block or blow up a house.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So it's
allegedly,
like
they said. I think they said they only made like 50 of those, like total or some shit like that.
so. Yeah, I believe nukes are real, but I think
Okay.
that they play us with they pull on our heartstrings with the nukes. Like,
Well, it is a big
everybody's
threat.
gonna die. We're all gonna die because of nuclear winter, and there's gonna be
Right.
nuclear war. And they're always talking to us about nuclear war. Both sides of the political thing
But
are
that-
always
that shit
fear
is
mongering
true,
us with that.
So, did you know that my nickname Mad stands for Mutually Assured Destruction?
I did not know that, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So that actually is they had an agreement. Like when I guess after the first bombing with the nuke.
That we wouldn't
that,
drop bombs because everybody will drop bombs and we'll all die.
Man.
Yeah, so basically, they're
does that-
incentivizing that nobody drops any nuke ever, because if you do, then the world is going to end. So that's
And
what
that-
they mean by that.
And that's what they said in Oppenheimer. They didn't want him to. They didn't want. A lot of
Man.
people didn't want to do the bomb, and he said, "We're gonna do it because
Yeah.
we need to do it once to make sure it never happens again."
Right. It's like a peacemaker.
Man,
It's like
what does your name mean again?
mutually assured destruction.
That means y'all both die, right?
That means if you
It's
start
like
some
an
shit,
agreement.
it's gonna be some shit. That's what
Yeah.
it means.
It's like
Y'all
if
gonna
two
do the
guys are
same
point.
damage
It's
to
like
each
if
other.
two guys are pointing a gun at each other. It's like let's both just stop because we agree we're about to both kill each other.
Yeah, like if you shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot you right back, and we're both gonna die. And it ain't no faster than the other one. But that was a doctrine. I think that they.
See, I ain't never seen that.
You've never
They
heard that
usually-
term?
Destruction. I would never. No.
You never heard that
That's
term?
like, I'm
talking about-
fuck you up like you gonna fuck me up.
That's
I
why
ain't
we
never
don't
seen
drop
nobody
nukes.
agree to that.
That's what
Was
it's
that-
called, though.
Was that the Geneva Convention or?
I don't remember. I just know it was like right after
Mm-mm.
Pearl Harbor. Or
Hell
Pearl
no.
Harbor. What'd you say?
I said, no, the Geneva Convention ain't nothing about that.
I thought that was about like war agreements and stuff.
War laws, but it
Yeah.
ain't no
Oh
mutually
yeah,
agreed
yeah.
destruction.
No,
But
yeah.
that's
Totally
like the
the
war log.
opposite of
That's
a
like the
Geneva Convention.
understanding is we're not going to drop a nuke because it's the old End of
No,
Z World cartoon.
no,
You never seen the E-Bombs World End of Z World cartoon? It's
no.
like
That's a cartoon. I probably ain't seen it.
ruling out the core exploding, the sun melting us all. We'll probably blow ourselves up. And it's a cartoon about how one day America decides to launch a nuke at England. And then England's
yeah.
like, oh no, shoot the nuke. And then France says, no, they nukes. And then Russia launches their nukes, China launches their nukes, and everybody's dead except Australia.
Well, I don't know if you knew this. Russia has like these like fucking sensors, I think, that are in place. It's like 6 different levels of like sensors where like it can tell if a nuke has gone off, and it'll actually auto fire its own nuke. So that's part of the mutually assured destruction thing. Like even so, if they for whatever reason they bomb like the control towers, there's supposedly a like a group of soldiers that you ever seen Lost, where the one guy has to push the button every like day or whatever, once a day.
Yeah.
So it's like that.
You always bring
and
up
these
Lost.
soldiers,
Like every stream, you bring up Lost at least once.
it's a good show.
It is a good show. I just
So,
haven't seen it in so long. I can't always remember but it was a good show.
I think I watched it 3 different times, like the entirety of the shit.
It kind of fell off in like the last
entirety.
the last
The
2
entirety of the
seasons.
shit. Because I had 3 different broads that I was with, that I would have to show them.
You gotta show them.
each time. But there's a group of soldiers. So like, let's say they get bombed, like and they don't press that button. There's still other like what do you call it? Like seismographic.
Oh
yeah, like fail safes, right? So like one will check like the seismograph thing, and if these all happen within like a certain parameter of time, then it launches the nuke. So no matter what, even if we bomb the shit out of Russia, they're gonna bomb the shit out of us back, even without anybody thinking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
But see, I think they got satellites with maybe not nukes, but like lasers, hyper missiles. You know.
Yeah, I think that rods with God shit was a real thing, allegedly.
Rods with God, what's that?
It's like a tungsten rod, I think, that was attached to a satellite, and all they got to do is drop it, and like the gravity just brings it down at such a high speed that it acts as a bomb, but without actually. It was from G.I. Joe, but it turns out the shit was actually a real thing.
Yeah, a lot of stuff that they show us in movies is like prepping us for the.
But I don't know if they actually disclosed it or if it's, you know what I'm saying, like they were planning on it, they didn't do it, but supposedly it was a real thing or meant to be a real thing. I'm not sure if it's in orbit right now or whatever, but they definitely got spy satellites. If you have the right software and you got like a SDR, which is like a little software defined radio USB thing, you can actually hack into the Russian satellites or any satellite really that's floating, in the orbit, and you can actually pull images from those satellites. So I think Russia just launched a new one. It was like an Mi-2 or some shit like that, Mi-2B or something, and you can actually like just go outside with a parabolic antenna and like some software and this little dongle thing, and you can actually pull images, like raw images from the satellite, and you can see it passing over the Earth. And it passes over like, there's like even a website where it shows you hour by hour where it's gonna be, so you can actually like like schedule it and then fucking link up to the satellite through that shit.
Yeah. So you believe in
It's a wild
satellites?
Huh?
You believe in satellites?
Yeah, I believe in satellites. You can see them.
I
You
know.
can see them when you look outside. You can see them pass over every once.
See, I'm not a crazy person. When I promise I'm not a flat earther or a crazy person.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get the flat Earth shit, man. I mean,
I do believe in satellites. I think the Earth is
I believe in satellites. I believe in nukes. I mean,
it depends on who they ask to talk to.
Huh?
No, I've said this when I did the whole segment about it. I said there's some interesting stuff to look into. I do think nukes are real, but I think they're exaggerated to scare us. And I don't think a nuke's ever going to be dropped on anybody ever again. I don't even think we're going to be in wars like that.
That I'm not sure. Right now, Russia was talking about bombing some type of nuclear reactor.
Yeah, they're always
I
talking
think with
about it. They've
nukes.
been talking about it for 60 years, and they don't do it.
No, but
That proves
The Ukraine.
my point.
This was in the Ukraine, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying Russia's been threatened and stuff like that, and they don't ever do it.
Well, they don't want to do it. That's the thing. They know that that's just gonna pretty much end the world, and so why would you kill yourself just to
I
prove
think
that
if
your
they
enemy?
did it, it wouldn't be as impressive as people think that it is, and then people would realize, oh, their nukes aren't that scary. Like,
nah, they're definitely. I mean, they got the big shits. They got a sub.
bro, this looks like something from a cartoon.
What?
This SAR bomb. Have you seen the gay bomb?
You said gay bomb?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
There's a gay bomb.
Lord, they gotta get everything nowadays.
Yeah. You never heard of the gay
SAR
bomb? It's a real thing. I think the Nazis.
The SAR bomb's not even practical. What they would do is they would do really small, like strategic warheads, because you can actually get a bigger blast radius if you use like 5 different bombs around the perimeter or something, rather than one big ass bomb.
Well, duh.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why they don't really care about the bigger bombs anymore. They'd rather use a bunch of kiloton bombs.
Our
That's why they
nuke
created those
our nuke isn't effective enough, so we're just gonna use 5. Like, I don't know. See, whenever I start talking about it, I feel more validated that these nukes are way over exaggerated, and that I don't know.
I don't know about over exaggerated, but like I said, you could fit like they have those MERVs. It's like multiple I don't know, something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it basically it goes into like I think the stratosphere or something. That's kind of hard to detect. But since the missile is so small and has a bunch of little nukes on it, it could get there faster. And I think, it's like basically a big ass cluster bomb, but with nukes. So it's a lot harder to drop a big ass bomb, because you would need like to fly lower and they would detect you immediately, because they're going to be like, what are you doing in our airspace with this big ass bomb?
Yeah.
And then, that's when they drop it. But they're going to get shot down regardless. Or, handle or whatever. Shit, Nukes are real. That's what I'm trying to say, nigga.
I don't know. I'm still questioning it.
You can question the shit. I mean, you're probably right, though. Probably not in our lifetime, but I don't know, man. I believe in that John Titor shit, though, too. So, I don't know.
Teeter.
Nah, I say Titor. I always said Titor, but
you said it right the first time when you called Nick. Like,
what?
Damn, that was like probably a year and a half now. I didn't know that was you. I called in after you one day, and I was like, "Hey Nick, this is John Teeter. I'm calling from the future."
I remember that call.
Yeah.
I always grew up like I read that shit back in 2003.
Art Bell or somebody's show. Oh, hold up, Discord cut out. Hold on.
To me, it sounds like time traveler.
Hold on, you cut out. Yeah, you did cut out. What were you saying?
I said I read that shit back in 2003. Like when that first story kind of first came out. It came out in 2001, or 2000, whatever. But when when you read something, the shit is like that's how it is for the rest of your life in your head. So I never heard it pronounced, but I always thought it was tighter because like time traveler. You know what I'm saying? So I was like Titor, time traveler. So that's why I pronounced it tighter. But then all of a sudden, once I started looking it up again later on in life.
Yeah, I think he called into like Art Bell or something, right?
No, he didn't call in. He had faxes that he sent to Art Bell back in like 97, allegedly.
So people could have just been reading it wrong. You might be right. It's tighter, and they were just reading it Teeter. I'm trying to think if I ever heard the guy, because it ended up getting exposed that it was like 4 different guys.
Yeah, they claim that it was the lawyers that are handling the case, but it doesn't seem like they even backed it up, saying like, oh, well, one brother has a thing in technology. This guy's an entertainment lawyer for Disney. this type of dude, and it's a whole panel of people now. So it went from like 4 or 2 dudes to like a panel of 15 people. But I think that's bullshit because of all the shit that he predicted or said that was going to happen in, you know, his future, which is a 2.5% divergence from our future, I guess, or universe or whatever, right? Because he's saying there's multiple universes, infinite universe, all this shit, right?
Yeah.
The thing with that is that wasn't mainstream science back then. Like you would get laughed to death, you know, if
It's
anybody
crazy
says
you're
something.
talking about this because I was just watching a video about this. Like, it just came up autoplay about this. But they were
About
saying
him?
that it was disproven by like linguists because some of his writing, the way he connected words, that in his time those were separate words, and over time we like hyphenate them and then we just put them together
Well,
to
you
make one
know,
word.
the thing about linguists is like they're like body language examiners for those court cases. You know, they always say like, oh, well, this is how you know that he's lying because he looks at the clock
Right.
instead of. So you know, it's like
And
subjective
those
as
are
fuck.
so bogus because they'll be like, this when he does this, this could mean that he's guilty,
Yeah.
but it could also mean that he's innocent.
Exactly. So I don't know. Linguists, like I take that shit with a grain of salt because I think, yeah, they might be onto something. Language does evolve. Like he should have been saying Riz and all this other shit instead.
Right.
Your
Well, he
favorite
was.
word?
Yeah, he was. I don't like that word. He was writing in ways that he would have been writing differently if he was really from that back then time, is what they were saying.
Well, no, he's actually from the future, supposedly, right? But from his point of view, like from his perspective, his future or like all this shit happened on 2015. So like he was supposedly 12, I think, or 15 when he joined his little shotgun infantry, and so basically, like you're taking a child, you know, a teenager, I guess, and you're just putting them straight into war, and then a nuclear war goes on, and then now he's just dealing with the aftermath of war. So there's no time for language to evolve in that scenario. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, we evolved our language in this scenario because we went down the path of peace or whatever, or war didn't happen, all this shit. So now we got our lingo. But like people from, let's say, the 20s up to the 40s or 50s, they still had their certain dialect, you know? There's a little bit more proper and all that shit. After from the 50s to the 80s, when we had like a nice lull where everybody's at peace and all this other shit, then we have the luxury of creating new shit because we're bored and we got nothing, you know, else to do. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
You full shit. I don't believe that. None of that.
What, the multiverse and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in the air with it. I just what really impressed me with that shit was the fact that there was so many predictions that were said in 3 months that like really did unfold over the past 20 years. Like he was saying, even just little small shit. Like back then, obviously, think about 2003. If you remember back, first of all, the internet wasn't anywhere near as powerful. We still had dial-up, you know, still 56K or whatever. He was talking then that like TV shows, movies, all that shit is gonna be basically decentralized. Like, there's not gonna be no big budget Hollywood movies. It's all gonna be little individual people producing their own shows and shit like that. Look what we got right now. We got fucking YouTube. YouTube didn't even come out till 2007, and he was already saying that this is gonna be a thing. Everything basically in entertainment is gonna be decentralized. People are all gonna stick to like doing their own thing, then rather than deal with like a big conglomerate of fucking Hollywood elites and all this other shit like that. And you can see it slowly happening. Like right now, the Hollywood strike or whatever the actors bullshit. They're saying that if they go on strike or when they go on strike, or I don't know if they're still on strike or something like that, but it's gonna take them years to recover that because by next year they're not gonna have any movies, and then the industry's
I don't even think the writers have been doing anything for 20 years.
No, they haven't. They've been recycling the same bullshit.
Right.
And
there's
you know,
no
trying to
there's
pander
no
to people who don't
well-written
fucking
movies
pay
anymore.
them.
Y'all
Yeah.
crazy. They got
What'd you say?
30 fucking 50 different series on Peacock and every other show that got a damn showcase that films week to week and drop every Friday that's gonna hold all of them series and TVs and shit. They not movies. They ain't read up for a whole 2 months. Them motherfuckers is gonna be back in work in another few months.
Bro, AI can do their job.
Ain't no years to recover this shit.
AI could write as good of a script as most of these Hollywood script writers are.
Yeah, you might have to tweak it a little bit, but
Yeah.
well, anyway. Besides that, he did bring up the shit with the GMO shit, because that was again when I first heard about GMOs was back then. He said, "I can't believe you people would create hybrid seeds. Like, what the fuck were y'all thinking?" And that was something that, like, I mean, yeah, I guess people knew about it, but at the time they just accepted it. Like, this is, we got to feed the masses. We need all these seeds. Blah blah
Yeah,
blah. Like,
but I don't know.
The GMO food.
huh?
Like I looked into all that, and a lot of it just seemed like stuff that like Alex Jones makes predictions like that. Like if you observe the world,
Nah,
you
dude.
can kind of guess that some weird stuff is going to happen.
Nah.
I could
There was too
say,
many. It was too many things in different avenues of like life and technology, socio-economic, political shit. Like one of his biggest points was that like they're gonna take basically the Constitution away from you. This is before the Patriot Act shit started up. So they said they're really like he said one of the main things is take a look at your Constitution, read it, and understand why we have this shit. Then he listed all these rules like don't you know you know get a bicycle and be able to fucking drive or I mean bicycle 100 miles away to find somebody 100 miles away from you that you trust with your life because like basically shit's gonna go down.
It should go down. They know it's going down.
And it might be something that they like this is they not predicted it but planned for, you know what I mean, like this is a strategic thing that they're doing and they just unleash it over the course of years. Maybe, who knows? I don't know if there is organized in the government to do shit like that or if it was always meant to be this way, but it seemed like I said, all the shit that he was talking about,
a lot of this
he
stuff
knew
you can find it if you do the research. Like if I talk about how
yeah, but back in
Agenda
2003
Agenda 2030, they want a lot of people have never heard of Agenda 2030. So if I start saying these rich elite people want to reduce the population, they want to put carbon taxes on us, they want to have us all living in these small cities, and then it starts to happen, somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, he's predicting the future." And it's like, no, it's
right,
in the documents. You just got to
but that
do
would
it.
be one singular prediction. Like you could say that, but then you tell me, people making their own TV shows over the internet, and then hit another, point about food, or hit another point about the conflicts in the Middle East, or in the, Russia's gonna drop a nuke on us in 20 whatever. For his time it was 2015.
Yeah, but there's
That we're gonna be
always
at.
it's kind of like the same thing with the Bible. The Bible predicts a lot of what the stuff that's happening now, but it's because this
Yeah,
stuff's always there's always trouble in the Middle East. Russia's always up to something.
maybe,
Like,
but I mean, he's specifically predicting nuclear war. He also predicted a destabilization of the West, which is happening right now. He also predicted, I guess, and I'm using air quotes with predicted because I don't think he predicted. I think he's just reflecting on what happened. Civil war in the United States, basically, and you look at it, we're always at a civil war essentially. Ever since that 1% shit started, where one versus the 99%, then it's cops versus the citizens, then it's blacks versus whites, then it's gay versus straights, then it's trannies versus everybody else. We're always at civil war.
what?
Can you see who subscribed to you on YouTube, or is that not a thing?
You can. You got to go to. You're on a computer right now.
Yeah.
You
Did you
click
cut the stream,
on.
Rico?
I think you
Yeah,
click
I'm
on
ending the
your
stream. I'm about to
channel.
walk to the store.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. How do you do it? You might have to go into YouTube Studio.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried doing that too, and I could never figure it out. But I only do it on my phone because I don't log into Google shit on my computer.
Right.
I used to get emails every time somebody was subscribed, but I guess they stopped that.
Go to YouTube or go to subscribers, members. Go to YouTube Studio on your desktop, and it'll say recent activity. It'll say members and subscribers. You click on subscribers, and you can see all your subscribers.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure this one chick ain't stalking me.
See, that's the downside with having your shit public.
Yeah, but this bitch is stalking me. I'm gonna beat her up.
You could block her.
Yeah. I gotta know. All right.
That might not stop her from creating another account though. You know how they slick.
All right. Your channel. And then go to what, JS?
YouTube Studio.
Latest comment. I'm in there. I
Um,
got channel analytics, news, live stream, performance, published videos, latest comments,
it should be
recent
underneath.
subscribers. See y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't let you see it on the app.
It
I'm
only
trying.
show me one.
Me?
When you hit see
Josh
all,
Marshall.
Josh Marshall. When you hit see all, it doesn't show you all of them.
Nope. Only one dude.
Does it show me on there? Because I just subscribed to your shit. I didn't even know you had a channel.
Recent. No. It says see all. It only shows me one.
Ugh. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
All right.
I don't even know how long I have my channel. What the hell?
Only includes users who have made their subscriptions public.
That's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I guess you can.
That's stupid as all hell. Because what if you don't want somebody on your shit?
Right. That's crazy.
And then they could stalk you silently on top of that.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, they don't show me anything on my shit either. That's some BS.
It is BS. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to get emails anytime somebody new would subscribe, and I think I had them saved, but then after a while, it just cut off. They stopped doing it. Now I only get comment emails.
Yeah.
How long you had your channel? I think it says my shit. I joined 2008. God damn.
I don't know when I joined this one. It ain't that long though.
I didn't realize I started up so early.
Right.
That's crazy.
Fuck it. I don't care. The bitch can watch me ball out. Analytics.
Why don't you just what you call it? Reunite and user and loser, and that's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dirty dog.
Man, I make these hoes feel sick when I leave them. They mama be asking about me and shit.
Yeah, that's why I try to stay anonymous when I do that. Like, I don't got no parents. I don't deal with nobody like that.
Sometimes I like to treat a chick good just to let them know if I'm not interested.
Yeah.
So they can never find one and let her nasty ways be the reason that she changed, because I'll walk out their life in a heartbeat.
You got to. That's how you do it. You cut them off. That's it. Don't even look back.
Right. To the store.
I'm
Get
done,
me some
baby.
more weed. I'm gonna stay on the phone though. I'm in Discord, so.
But you,
basketball court.
basketball, don't fuck up your shit now.
Need a couple jumpers or something, you know.
Yeah, you end up with a rolled ankle.
Nah, not me. I'm a professional.
Uh-huh. That's like all them cats from work. They think they're still young and they go out and play some like softball or something. They come back with a broken arm.
Shit. Trying to get in shape and fuck this stuff up.
Yeah.
When I was down in,
is physical as fuck.
when I was down in Florida, I went swimming in my the pool, and there's not a lot of pools out here in Utah, so I hadn't been swimming in a long time. And I was like, I'm gonna hit a backflip. Man, I about broke my back.
Yeah.
You too tall to do a backflip, retard.
How tall are you, JS?
6 foot.
Oh.
Ain't about a couple inches taller than me.
6'1" with
What you,
forces on.
You 10? 5'10"?
Yeah.
I'm the shortest.
But I'm
one,
185.
5'9".
I gained 6 pounds at at the gym when I weigh myself.
6 pounds.
I was
Yeah.
up to 220, and then I stopped drinking as much beer, and I think I lost like 10 pounds. I think I'm down to like 210 now.
Yeah,
Your
that'll
ass
do
was
it.
drunk yesterday. I heard you when you called.
I wasn't. No, that was his
No, that was
phone.
Friday. Oh, wait, that was Friday too. Never mind.
That was
I dropped that.
Are you talking about when I called Nick or when I called Mr. Mad?
Bald.
Well, I sounded way drunker on yours because I sounded really like muffled on yours, on your stream.
Oh yeah, because there's a stupid fucking Bluetooth shit. I gotta figure something else out with that. I don't know.
Yeah, it just disconnected from my Wi-Fi at home because I'm walking down the street.
Cut off.
I didn't know Nick was gonna talk. I would have called later and talked about nukes and stuff. I didn't know Nick was gonna go into that.
Yeah. I heard him say nuke-tard when I was calling in, but
I
didn't
said
know
that
who
in
was the
chat,
nuke-tard.
and he read my chat. He's like,
Yeah.
nuke-tard, they're nuke-tards.
And then the phone started ringing, and all I heard, I thought nuke-tards was the ones that didn't believe in nukes. I said, hey, they ain't gonna call me no nuke-tard. But then he's like, global-tard. How you gonna let them label us?
That's like what that's what flat earthers call people who believe the globe.
Yeah.
They say ball tards.
The flat earth stuff
Globe-tards
annoys me really bad. That's probably not a good thing that it annoys me so much, but it does.
I left my basketball that quick.
I joined a flat earth group on Facebook, and I was just for like 3 months I was researching. I was like, is this really a thing? People actually believe this? And I went deep into the flat earth stuff for like 3 months a couple years ago. And I was just always arguing with these flat earth people, and I was like, I gotta pull away from this. So now I try not to talk about it.
Well, see, that's the thing. When I first heard about it, I'm like, all right, let me look into this. See what's going on with this shit. I could not find one fucking piece of evidence that seemed like it even made sense. So I don't know how these people get hooked when they do it, because I don't know, just nothing they like.
Well, my biggest problem with it is that they use the Bible, and it's a lot of Christians who are becoming flat earthers.
Is that what it is?
And yeah, because they get stuff out of the Bible, so the Christians believe it, and religious people are kind of gullible sometimes.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I never grew up Christian. You know what I mean? Like, I never had that like, affinity towards the Bible or
corners, and they believe it.
Right, and it says he placed it on a plane. Right,
That's
and
the
it's
thing.
all like it's all in verses that are written with a lot of metaphors. So if you believe that, you got to believe 2 lines later where it says that a human is a worm, or a human who sins is a worm, or something like that.
Kamala Harris came out and debunked all the Republicans' talking points. She said that they want to act like blacks benefited in slavery, and they know better. All of these conspiracies that they talking about, she said they don't want to believe the truth. They want to start their own degenerate culture.
Blacks in America did. If slavery, if the blacks who are in America now had never been brought to America due to that slavery, you wouldn't be here today. You would have. You
said that's a white talking point.
I know that's a white talking point. Well, it's a good one.
Nope, she debunked it.
The reason we have talking points is because they're usually.
What the hell?
I know. We're not switched to this from flat Earth.
We were just talking about flat Earth. How did we get here?
And how does Kamala make something credible? If Kamala said it, I know it's wrong.
Right. And she said, I'll run the opposite way, whatever she's talking about.
Dang, Kamala...
she's talking about the people like don't believe the planes happen.
Oh, nah, but that's
conspiracy theory nut jobs are doing it on purpose.
Nah,
some of them look into it and believe it on their own, but some of them know it's a lie and they saying it and believe it anyway.
Some of them are ops. Some of the conspiracy theories and the conspiracy theorists, they're ops.
Yeah, I believe that.
They're putting stuff out there to discredit. So they're like, oh, these people will believe this. These people are probably idiots. So then everything we say that's true, they can write it off.
Right. Yeah, I believe that.
But the ops end up walking away and leaving a whole group of believers, though. The ops started the shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
They walk away.
Some people aren't gonna especially with TikTok and stuff now. People aren't gonna go do the reason. They're gonna see a 1-minute TikTok that says The planes never hit the buildings. They were actually holograms. And,
Oh, right, yeah.
and people are going to believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe none of that shit either. Like
Yeah.
I believe that maybe the government did have a hand in it, but maybe trained those terrorists or some shit. But I saw the planes. I mean, I was at my job watching it, like from fucking. I had a. I don't know if it was a live feed back then, but I had some. I was at work. I was at some.
What's up,
fucking
Bibby?
office
I don't
job.
know if I said hello to Bibby yet. What's up, Lord Bibby? In the chat.
What up, baby?
Where's he at? Oh yeah, no, I said what's up to him earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot of valid theories, conspiracy theories about 9/11, but now they're going too far with it, and that's
Like I don't think it was a missile. I mean, you could see the fucking plane's wings
the Pentagon,
and everything else.
The one that hit the Pentagon.
That's what she was talking about.
I don't know, man.
About the DeSantis.
There was a lot of video and pictures in that Loose Change documentary that made me thinking, well, maybe it was a missile that hit the Pentagon, but I never thought a missile hit the Twin Towers.
I mean, you got the
that
footage.
was definitely plain, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
people
you see
died.
the footage, plain as day.
But there was weird stuff with the insurance policies and people
all
getting
the finances and all that shit. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, they got call recordings with high ups in government saying, "Don't take your flight today, don't get on that plane," and like warning them not to fly.
Right. But that's all been debunked. They know what it is.
I don't know if a lot of that's been debunked. And then we went to war over WMDs. That was just a big scam. For
that
oil
was
money
bullshit all day.
That was the unity behind the 9/11. We had to do something.
Hey, you know what though? I remember those days right after the shit happened, and like we really were united. Like I remember driving up like this big busy street of mine, and like people were just out there, flags waving, and just fucking hanging out with each other. Nobody nobody disliked each other for stupid shit, And all of a sudden, like a couple months later, everybody's back to being assholes with each other.
But so you think?
I don't know.
You'd think the same thing should have happened with COVID, because with 9/11 we were united against the same enemy,
like an enemy, a common enemy. Right.
But then with COVID, we didn't. With COVID, you couldn't say that it came from China. You couldn't say that that was a bioweapon targeting the West.
Well, I think another
with
thing
COVID,
too.
You can say anything the fuck you want. Just stop this shit. If we got family members dying,
right?
I don't give a fuck what you're saying. Stop this shit.
I think that was an attack on America from China. And I think that we should have united the same way we did after 9/11. We should have united and said, oh, no, China, you done.
Trump said it wasn't from China.
But we still got Biden, doing business deals with China.
Right.
Which,
if you do the business deals the right way, like Trump, a businessman.
I knew you was going to hurry up and cover that shit up. I knew it was coming, but if you do it the right way, like
the art of the deal. Yeah, I had to do that because I knew you were about to say Trump would do business.
Well, they in there with China. Ivanka got all those copyrights, and they with BRICS. Trump is with BRICS. He's hoping on BRICS to win.
BRICS. I don't know a lot about that.
Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. They all in bed together. That's what BRICS mean. Their money's all and sharing the same oil. They all united. And our dollar can't fucking put no sanctions on none of them countries because they doing fine without us.
Well, our dollar's fake anyway.
Well,
we don't even pay back the debt that we owe everybody.
Yeah. That's the new axis of evil.
How many billions or whatever do we owe China right now?
1.7 trillion.
Dang. They're not getting that shit back.
Yeah, they are. Trust me.
We sent it off to...
We're 32 trillion in debt. Like,
yeah, we don't...
I say that debt, I don't even care about the national debt because it's like an imaginary number with imaginary money.
Anyway, right?
It ain't no imaginary. You keep borrowing from the Federal Reserve, it's going to go up. And they sell assets and debt to other countries. You just going to be belonging to India or somebody.
I agree. That's not good.
Well, what they just do is they shift slavery from one country to the next, So before
exactly,
they just go from China Chinese slaves to Indian slaves to Ugandan slaves to fucking
All right.
the Congo or whatever, when they're pulling out all them cobalt mines or whatever's going on over there.
Yeah, and from batteries and stuff.
Right.
Chinese are doing that. They telling other countries your labor is too much. We bring our own Chinamen here. And they doing it. They got.
Well, they're also buying up property, I think, in Africa. A lot of like South Africa,
And
I wanna
America.
say, right?
China's buying up farmland in America. They're trying to
Yep, that too.
put stuff in place so they can't do that.
Matter of fact, I was just talking to Latina in Cali, and she was saying that she's noticing all the houses like around her are starting to be bought up by Chinese people.
Chinese people.
Yeah, Latina in Cali, wherever she's.
But is it Chinese people who are going there and living there? Because I think that's different. That's like people who left China to get away from that.
No, the Chinese, what they do is they invest in the long con. Like they're like, let's say they send you to go infiltrate something, right? And it's got to be like a slightly important sector of some type of let's say government or something. They'll send you and fund you for the next 30 years, just so that you could slowly, transfer data back. And then they're invested. They've been doing this shit. The Chinese spies have been doing this shit for decades.
Mm-hmm.
And they invest, those like I said, they'll send you. They say, hey, go try to get an internship at the White House. Try to get as much information as possible. You're in constant communication. You look like a U.S. citizen to the average person, but you're getting funded by them, by their government, to basically steal more and more shit. Everything that they do is a hoover of information. That's all their apps, all the shit that we get from them. Fucking phone records, shit like that. All they're trying to do is they got a big centralized hub where they just suck data up, and then they go through it later, and then that's how they steal all our intellectual property so that they can clone the shit, make more money off of it later. Mm-hmm. They don't recognize copyright laws, they don't do any of that shit. So,
and meanwhile, they're working on surveillance and social credit scores, which they need the data to do all that stuff. Yeah. Like I think that's the big threat, not nukes. I'm more worried about what China's doing with data and the internet and controlling the TikTok with the kids.
I agree with that.
I'm more worried about that than I am about Russia sending a nuke at us.
Well, yeah. I don't think I'm worried about either one, but
right.
The former is more likely because I think that whole thing about TikTok it was a direct plan to like destabilize us as a culture, like
make
they really
all the kids retarded and adults.
Exactly. Right. And they know that we're impressionable because obviously they've been hoovering all that social media data from us since the internet, started.
Yep.
And they know, okay, these guys like trends, huh? They like pouring water all over their head with ice on it, and they like eating a bag of condoms or fucking eating a thing of cinnamon, and
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Let's make a trend where the kids change their genders.
Yeah, right.
And it goes viral on TikTok. Yeah. But they won't even let that stuff be on TikTok in China.
Oh, no, hell no, they don't. Right. Nope. And they know that type of thing, the feminization of a nation is going to make it weak as shit. That's why they're building up their fucking armies, and they're making sure that their men or boys or whatever don't play video games all day long or fucking be on TikTok at all, that they're studying, that they're joining their armies and all that. They know what they're doing. They're not stupid.
Yeah.
We should know by now Asians are smart as hell.
Yeah.
And strategic, you know what I mean? They've been at this shit for millennia.
And it's not racist to say Asians are smart.
Well, not unless you classify them as whites, which everybody does now, apparently.
Oh, yeah, they're white passing.
Yeah, even though that's not a thing. Matter of fact, I don't even like the fact that they're called Asians, because Asia includes all the Middle Easterners. And since when, they used to be Orientals, and that was a more appropriate term for them because they're from the Orient.
Right.
Whereas, like a Pakistani or an Indian, they're still technically Asians.
Thank you.
Well, Russians are Asians, too.
Right, Russians are Asians, too. Right, exactly. Some of them even look kind of Asian-y. Like, I was seeing some broad on YouTube that does a lot of cooking videos, and she looked chinky as hell.
Who are you yawing at?
Rick over there getting stuck up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Got my green. Got to buy me a beer. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the park or not. It's always some
Hey, copy that acid test, Rika.
acid test. Nah, that damn sour ass beer.
Yeah, this is
Hello.
great. Bro, that shit will quench your thirst when you're high as hell.
Oh, have you ever done have you ever ordered one of the super sour things, Mr. Mad?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
done a
I got-
sour challenge?
That's so funny. I got one Thursday, and I'm gonna do it today with old boy, the little Puerto Rican dude.
Which one is it?
The 1-Up sour challenge.
Yeah, you got that? I want to do that.
Yeah,
I want to try that.
yeah. I'm doing it today, along with the nitro gummies, the super spot ones, hot ones.
On Switch?
The nitro.
Is it?
I haven't seen that one yet.
All right, yeah, this it. Okay.
The nitro gummy is like a little tiny gummy bear, and it's like 9 million Scoville units.
Oh, so it's hot.
Yeah, super hot.
Huh. You're gonna do hot. You're gonna do sour, then hot.
Yeah,
What the?
Hell no, you're gonna be sick.
I know, probably. But I'm
Lord.
gonna make steaks again too, so hopefully the steaks balance that out.
You're not
That's
even
not
gonna
hot
taste
chicken.
your steaks. You're gonna destroy the flavor of the
That's
steak.
not true. Get your ass out of here with that.
Those
bro.
sour things. The one guy, what's his name? Beast. L.A. Beast.
LA beef, yeah.
Yeah, he did like 81 Warheads Extremes.
Yeah. But
And he had his tongue, the sides of it were like
Yeah.
eating away at. He said he couldn't taste anything for a week.
yeah, that's sour shit though, not spicy shit.
When you
But
say you're
this
gonna do
one-
sour, then spicy, then steak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't
But
gonna
the sour
taste
shit the sour shit comes with a neutralizer.
That's a waste of a steak. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
the
does come
sour-
with a neutralizer.
Yeah. So it'll like once he tried it out, he's like, oh, okay, everything tastes normal again. It just burns. It feels like it burns.
Huh.
When you doing?
Yeah, I've never tried an extreme sour like that.
I read the comments though. A lot of people said it if you could handle a warhead, then you
It's
can handle
yeah.
that shit.
That's kind of what I thought. Like maybe they're exaggerating a little bit. But
I don't think you could get much spicier. I mean, sourer than like just straight up malic acid. I've seen people eat that shit. So
yeah,
and that's just the coating. That's the
what's
coating
in
that
it.
they put on those. Yeah. I ain't tripping about that one. Maybe the gummy. I mean, I like spicy shit. I've done the one chip challenge without making a face or anything like that. I've done the Johnny Scoville shits, like the Tuba Terror and the 2.0. I've done fucking death shots, which is like the dropper with I think it's like 5 million Scovilles. I've done the end, which is a Pepper Palace bottle. That's 4 million Scovilles or 6 million Scovilles.
damn.
So I mean, I've done spicy shit in the past. I don't know how my tolerance is right now though. I haven't really been eating too much. The worst shit I ever did, there was some shit called the Valhalla sausage, and it's a 1 pound link, and it's got like 25 Carolina Reapers in the link, and you got to finish the whole link within like I don't know, 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something like that.
I parried the Lionel. Holy crap! Finally,
What?
I parried. Parry.
No. Yeah, that shit fucked me up. I thought I needed to go to the hospital with that one.
Come over here for breakfast. Off peel. Like a good restaurant to eat at. Shut up!
Who are you yelling at?
Trying to maintain.
Quit yelling at that person.
Crazy.
What did
How
they do to
doing?
you? Oh!
All right.
Rika talking to Miss Parker over there. Hey, Miss Parker.
Yeah.
When you gonna let me fuck, Miss Parker?
That's right. You can't talk to these hoes here like that.
Nah, you don't want no neighborhood hoes. You want them at least
Yeah,
30
call
minutes
the police.
away. You want them at least 30 minutes from your home.
This is 1956 neighborhood right here.
Show us the neighborhood. I ain't trying to see your hat. Do a hate report beach stream right now.
Hey, I could if I could go live.
You live right now?
I'm not live right now. I'm just on Discord.
But I'm saying I can see you. Show us.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is Categories and Robertson Boulevard, my street. I used to
kind of-
move there.
Is a
This
nice
is
neighborhood?
Hamilton High School. This is one of the better high schools. I don't know anybody famous went here.
You went there?
It's one of the better high schools in LA.
Did you go there?
Caveat Hills District. And across the street is where I park my garage. It's my garage where I keep my cars at.
You ain't got no car. You got
My
one
red
car that got
Lambo,
broke into
My
last
white
month.
Lambo. That's my race, my two drop.
Shut your ass.
That's my parking garage over
Okay.
there.
Just the Lambo?
The green one, the black one.
Where's your
Yeah, my
Phantom
truck.
at? You ain't got the Phantom? It's in the shop?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got my 32-ounce Modelo.
Nice.
I can turn it up.
You don't like them the chiladas? The ones with the little tomato juice inside?
Ooh, gelatos are good.
Those are good as fuck.
They didn't have the Negro. I would have got my Modelo.
Yeah,
Black.
that's the shit right there. I drink that one all day.
Or the
yeah.
They call it the cream of the beer.
The cream of the beer.
the mango chilada. It's pretty good.
Yeah, those are really good. I like all the chiladas.
I drank some Hawaii beer the other day. Dude brought a 6-pack over. You ever had that shit? It tastes like some ale shit too.
Ale? Nah, see, I don't know if depends on the ale.
Hola. Some bullshit is what it is.
I like stouts. I like the dark ass like Guinness, but like they make other ones too, like Dragon's Blood or something.
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I like all that shit.
805.
I don't like too
stouts
much
are
carbonation in my shit. That's why I like the sours, because it's lactic acid or something instead of
Really?
Huh?
Said, oh, really?
Yeah. I don't like I get full. I get full too fast if I drink like 2 beers back to back. So then I can't drink the rest of the night, and I feel stupid.
Oh, hell no. That's why
That's
you
why I
drink
switched.
the heavy.
Yeah, that's why I switched to whiskey. I could drink. Imagine if I drank 24 ounces of fucking whiskey. That'd be shit face.
Nah. Yeah,
You need to. Your homie said you were on a diet the other day. You need to switch to clear liquor. It's better for you.
I'm not on a diet. I just I switched to only meat. So I'm trying to only eat meat, just red meat or like eggs or whatever, like the carnivore, I guess they call it.
Carnivore diet.
I guess I don't like eating like breads or I don't like sugars. I don't like sweet shit.
Yeah, but that's
for
in
me, it's just-
the brown liquor's got more sugars and the coloring and the
Yeah, but
syrups.
it doesn't really metabolize the way sugar does. Because I remember, I think it was like last year. I think it was last year. I was working out like every single day, like running 3 miles a day type of shit. And I would drink still the same way I drink, like 12 ounces of whiskey a night. And I kept losing weight. Like the calories from the whiskey didn't count, even though I was drinking like 1,000 calories of whiskey every day.
Space Cadet, what's up, Space Cadet? What are y'all
Hey,
talking
Bill,
about in
I
chat?
have a car charger right here by me.
Did someone say alcohol?
I don't even like
dude.
Clear Lick anyways. This shit tastes gross. It tastes like fucking hand sanitizer.
I didn't agree to
I
send
need a
money
little
to
flavor in
Ukraine.
that.
None of us did, Space Cadet.
I
I
need some
know.
flavor in my shit.
According to geologists, rare earths are not rare, but they are precious, comprising 17 elements that are used extensively in both consumer electronics and national defense equipment. Yeah, so do you think Thailand is really the only place that can make chips, though? Do we really need it? Thailand's going to be another Ukraine.
You mean Taiwan?
Yeah.
Taiwan is where they make the chips.
Yeah. Taiwan. That's what I meant. The whole China-Taiwan thing is just like the Russia-Ukraine thing. It's going to be something else, some other war that we got to send a bunch of money to. They're proxy wars.
It's something to do with the semiconductors. Like whatever factories that make that shit, they're already established there, and it would take too much money or like resources to like create those semiconductor factories, I guess, anywhere else.
Yeah,
and
I don't believe that. I think that's
it has something to do with the area too. Like it's got to be like a big source of water around it or something like that.
Mm.
So I think that's why they did it over there. And plus, it's just cheaper over there. You know, they work for fucking pennies. What the fuck is a pup party, JC?
A pup party or puff party?
PUP party. I don't think I want to know about that because after that video I showed everybody yesterday.
I know. I was telling Freddie I was upset about your take on the dogs.
Well, he was watching it. He was on the phone with me.
Yeah, I know. That guy's numbers were way off. He said it's just as common to see a Trump supporter as a dog banger. That's not true. His numbers were way off.
No. He said the people subscribe to the dog banging website or the bestiality website, right?
It was like 1 million.
1.5 million.
Yeah, and there was 80 million Trump supporters.
How many?
At least 80 million million people who voted for Trump.
No, it was only like less than 1 million.
Probably more than that. So do you have like a 1 in 3 chance of meeting a Trump supporter on the street? You got a 1 in a million chance of meeting a dog doer.
What he was saying was the people that registered to Trump's website was only like 200,000.
I mean, I'm not registered to Trump's website.
Right.
And this was in 2016.
Yeah, that too. But then he said there was at the time 1.3 or 1.2 million Toyota Corollas. So you're more likely to see a dog fucker than a Toyota Corolla, even though you see Toyota Corollas all day, every day, and Trump supporters.
You see that shit, Mr. Man? Can't see
boy,
it.
what you? That's a
That's
jar of
shit.
That's a jar of KO.
Yeah.
It's not focusing. I see the purple. Where'd they get that from? You know, that shit's gonna rot your brains, bro.
Where they do that at?
I don't trust that government shit.
This is not gonna rot my brain.
I don't trust that government shit. Once the government said it's okay to smoke weed, that's when I stop.
What is a pup? I don't want to know what a pup party is. No, you should not go to that, Jalen. Sounds like some demonic.
Go. You need to go.
Open your horizon. Party, bro. You end up with some fucking dog clap or something weird.
No, you end up with a pet, and they're gonna sit by your knees and do everything you tell them to do.
Is that what that means?
Yeah, pup party.
You sound like you've been to one.
I know.
Yeah, I got 3 pets.
This is nasty.
I left them without food and water for 3 days. Bitch, I almost died.
Oh, look, he said he don't even know what a pup party is. It seems disgustingly fun. Come on, dog.
He needs Jesus.
I don't know.
Just work on your singing a little bit more. That's it. Do that. Spend your time doing something productive, JC. You got some pipes on you. Go ahead and let that baritone.
And now, my love.
Shut up.
Was that the one he sang? Was that the song he sang?
Yeah. At last.
Shut up. I was so rude. Y'all had that man sing for y'all. And now
I was genuinely impressed. I wasn't clowning him.
We're complimenting.
Y'all clowning him right now.
No, I'm saying don't go to the damn pup party. That's what I'm clowning him about. I say you should stay home and keep singing.
Yeah.
Instead of and work on that more instead of trying to become somebody's pet for the night.
I don't know what it is.
Whatever it is, I don't want to know either. He don't even know what it is, so it can't be good.
Right. Jalen.
A Lionel
I can see JC doing some Nate Dogg renditions.
That's right.
Okay, I need to make a weapon
like,
out of
your
wife,
horn. My bitch, your love, my trick, her mouth, my dick. I
I heard her say you look kind of savvy to me. Nate Dogg, you was banging that Nate Dogg last night.
Yes, sir. That's from when I was a shorty.
Yeah.
That was my shit back in the day.
Cool.
That music and me, that was like my...
This DJ by Warren G. That one Warren G album, that's a classic.
Which one?
The one with this DJ on it. And America has always been as American as an apple pie. As American. Yeah, Warren G.
Yeah, and I was always more into the Nate Dogg shit because it was like nice and smooth.
Nate Dogg was all over Warren G shit. They was in the same group.
I mean, I remember them from Dog Pound shit and like Corrupting them, Daz.
Dog Pound, Corrupt and Daz.
Yeah, that was my shit too.
Have you ever had some bomb pussy?
I don't even remember that one shit.
You don't remember that
Tupac.
song?
It's nice.
Isn't that
Oh,
Tupac?
I'm about to fuck this shit. Oh, I'm coming. And then it's like, have you ever had some bombs?
Oh,
Yeah. Nothing
Hell
about
no.
that old shit, boy.
Sounds like some
These
degeneracy.
Rillos are $2.99. I'm gonna see if she got a problem or not. I'm
Who?
buy Big Red.
What you doing over there?
Oh, I got a vinyl horn weapon. Look at that.
What's up, G?
That's a sword right there.
No Big Red, I'm gonna fight. Not yet, huh? No Big Red yet. Let me get a pack of switches. Red, yeah.
Get some backwoods. What are you doing? Some white owls.
I ain't missing no back.
Break it up, chop it up, cut it up, take it up, take the fiddle out, roll it up.
Get
Light
that
it,
peach
hit
white
it,
owl.
hold it fast, pop, blow it up. See, sometimes Freddie be talking about blowing, can't handle the doja, getting sleepy shit, quitting out early. Bitch, you ain't no smoker.
Thank you.
You embarrassing Freddie right now.
Nah, they're like, dang, you know Mystical?
Damn, those some cute ass girls in that store.
You got
Why'd you get
Mystical
their
on the
numbers? What's
phone.
wrong
We
with
probably
you?
got Freddie a date just now because they thought he was friends with Mystical.
I thought he was a
They
pimp.
heard
Nigga.
y'all talking. Like, oh hell no.
Who
He's
these white guys?
MS-13.
Huh?
They heard Mr. Man talking and they thought I was MS-13.
Hey,
Freddie-
it's
Freddie ain't no pimp on a blimp eating steak and shrimp.
it's
You
the
crazy,
Cestas.
man. This is my city. I came here about 5 years ago, and these motherfuckers bowing down. I'm an OG. I walk anywhere I want to go. Big Bird, look young, mean face. They think I got a blow on me.
Oh,
They don't even say hi.
speaking of JS rapping, I scrolled to the very end of your videos, Mr. Mad, from like 14 years ago. Were you a rapper or making beats? Because I didn't watch them, but they look like some rap videos.
I did a little bit of both.
Oh, hell no. You can't rap.
Nah, I sure can't.
No, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't heard you. You might think so.
I got a
Nah.
secret YouTube channel with some rap videos on it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I had one. I had a couple where I made the beats. I had a couple where I had some buddies of mine made them. I used to do a little rap shit with this dude in the UK. His name was Dummy. He actually ended up turning into like his shit is like the synthetic orchestra or some shit like that. But it was all like it was all clowny, like kind of, how do I describe it? It was just white boy rap. That's all I could put it.
Yeah.
Like look up one. I don't know if you want to play this shit or not, but there was one that was like, it was like Halloween themed type of shit.
Is it like on your channel?
Yeah, like horror style rap, but like
Horrorcore, like Necro or something?
Nah, it wasn't like Necro or Mars or nobody like that, but it was like
You like Hobson?
nah. He's too like I don't like the conscious rapper guys.
I
The
don't
only
know.
ones that I did like back
How
in
do
the
you
day
not
was maybe
like
Immortal.
conscious rappers?
I don't know, it just seems like
Or
gay.
not even like conscious, but just well put together lyrics or like
Yeah, I don't
storytelling.
like that.
What about
Nah,
Slick
I don't like
Rick?
that.
You don't like storytelling?
I
You
do
don't
like Slick Rick. Like I like Immortal Technique, but
Moral
then he kinda
Technique
went
was a
little bit
conscious
too-
rapper. Yeah, he went too political with it. He's trying to
That's
talk
what I'm
about.
saying. He went a little
rap
too far.
ain't never gonna make it nowhere.
Who?
Conscious rap ain't gonna never make it.
Right. So
Look
it's either
at
gonna be
Dreamville.
But what?
Dreamville got the
Yeah.
best
I'm not talking about conscious rapper like conscious rapping like what's his name?
J.
Q-
Cole.
Q-Tip but like J. Cole's huge. Kendrick. I'm talking about like intelligent lyrics. Like
Nah, I don't like
Eminem,
that. I like my
Eminem,
shit
J. Cole,
destructive and-
Kendrick. What's the one we like? Freddie Joyner.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want music to make me think about anything. I just want to jam out. I want it to be some like from the devil type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you like
Evil
this drill,
sins.
this like mumble rap, drill rap?
I don't like that shit either. It's too new for me.
Syrup
Maybe
sipping
in
and
like 10
shooting
years I
up
might
the
like it.
gangs.
You ain't that slow, are you?
Huh?
Take 10 years for you to catch on to a music song?
A music song?
Nah, but it's like I don't
I
like
don't
shit
like. I
when
don't
it's
like the
too
new rap.
popular.
Yeah, I don't like new. I don't like new rap. It takes. You gotta get some. You gotta have some staying power before I'll even start listening to it.
Like I didn't like the 2000 shit until about 2010.
Yeah, I'm the
So like
same
all
way.
this shit that like came like Ti and fucking Dro and I don't
I
know.
love
Yeah,
Ti. Ti's probably in my top 5.
Yeah, I like Ti. But I'm saying I didn't like it when he was hot, when he was out. Because I'm like, everybody's into this shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like 2 Chains, you know, all of them.
Hmm.
If
It
you
took me
still
a minute for them.
Well,
ain't
2
doing your
Chains didn't. 2 Chains didn't even pop off till he was in the game for 20 years.
Nah, I'm lying. I did like 2 Chains when he was out.
for 20 years.
I did like 2 Chains when he was out. I didn't like him when he was Titty Boy.
He
though.
was Titty Boy for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Oh, and Freddie, you were talking about Gilly the Kid writing Lil Wayne's. Nobody writes
Yeah, I
Lil
like
Wayne's
Gilly the
music.
Kid.
All of them just take Lil Wayne freestyles that he did in his free time that never got released, and then they build on that.
Nah, he was a ghostwriter for him.
He was a ghost.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Yeah, he was.
Nah, I think
what I
Weezy's the
What?
mastermind.
No,
Weezy's
we
the
all
mastermind of
know
all of Young Money.
that.
Drake takes from Wayne. Nicki Minaj takes
Drake's
from
a-
Wayne. Gilly,
No.
Meek Mills, Tyga, they're all just Lil Wayne clones. He's the originator. He's the mastermind behind all that.
He wrote Lil Wayne shit.
Nah.
If you
Yeah.
look, Lil Wayne didn't get hot until after he released Lollipop. Before that,
Nah,
No,
it was-
what are you talking about?
Son-
What are you
Son
talking
Like My
about?
Daddy.
Go DJ. That's my DJ. He was hot since Carter 1. What are you talking about? He popped off with Carter 1.
Lollipop.
And the
Carter
last time he rapped a written was on what was his mixtape series called, where he went through all of his writtens, and you can tell it's garbage compared to what he does now when he's rapping off of a sheet. It's called
It wasn't written when he was spitting.
man,
I
it's
mean-
like one track, and it's a mixtape, and it's like 3 mixtapes long, and it's just him rapping the whole time. He never stops. And that's when he threw away his notebook and he stopped doing writtens.
No, you Jay-Z say he don't fucking write and he quit writing.
I don't believe that shit.
And that's when he quit writing.
I don't believe their shit is off the top. It don't even sound like it's off the top.
It's not.
You can tell.
He
No,
goes in a
crazy.
booth and he raps a few lines and they record it and they say, okay, that was hot, I like that. And then he builds on it a few more lines
Oh,
and then they stop it and then they build on it,
I
build on it.
got you.
And then
Yeah.
once
Yeah,
he's
and
got a
actually
whole
write it
song, once he's got the whole song, he memorizes that verse and he one takes it.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like he's just freestyling off the top of the head, like
No.
old school. Back in the day, you used to actually freestyle.
No.
Okay. Because I think the last dude I really seen to do it freestyle was probably I mean, besides those rap battles, the fucking like I don't even know what they were called, but like Thesaurus and all of them dudes.
Yeah, I don't even like the battles as much as I used to because now the battles are like spoken word poetry. And it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
exactly
a
what that
pause.
was,
They
right.
pause every 2 seconds, and it's just like
Right.
they're talking, saying clever lines, but they're not flowing to the beat. And the best
But
to
it's
do
also not off the top.
freestyle like that, real off the top freestyle, is Harry Mack on YouTube. Have you seen that guy?
Was he a white guy? Stand-up
He's-
comedian?
He's a white guy. He's not a stand-up comedian, but he's a rapper, and he goes to like Venice Beach or like goes places,
Yeah.
and he'll have a crowd gather around, and he'll like rap about what they're wearing, and
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those.
but he for a while, every time he hit
Yeah,
a new 100,000 subscriber mark, he would rap for another. He would
Big
freestyle
audience.
for an hour straight. So
Oh,
like
shit.
100K, he freestyled for an hour. 200K, 2 hours. And when he got to like 1.5 million, he did like a 15-hour freestyle stream.
What
And
the hell?
he just streamed and rapped, and it was rapping the super chats and rapping the comments, and yeah, that dude's pretty crazy, and he stays pretty positive. Like he doesn't cuss a lot, and
Oh.
but he did get into some politics in some of his raps because people were like, "What do you think about Trump?" in the super chat. So he would rap about he didn't like Trump. He didn't like.
Of course not.
He's a Democrat
like
for sure.
Trump. You can't like Trump and be, on that shit.
Mm-hmm. I was like, man, Harry Mack, I loved you till you started rapping about politics, bro, because I don't agree with you. But
You like Bernie Sanders?
huh?
like Bryson James?
Bryson
Not me.
James? You mean
I don't like none
Tyson
of that shit.
James or Bryson Gray?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like
Both
them
of
because they're saying positive stuff that I agree with.
I don't like MAGA rappers. I don't like right wing rappers. It sounds weird to me.
I do. We
I
need
appreciate the message.
it's a
I just don't like
void.
the rap.
It was a void in the market, and they jump. Now there's a lot
I
of
hear
them
that.
coming out, and you know, I'm gonna stick with the OGs.
I would rather hear the Jason Aldean shit than their shit.
Yeah, I don't like.
Nah.
I've never really liked country music that much. I like lyrics. I like well written, well crafted. I like to read. I like poetry and books and stuff. And so,
Poetry. What the?
yes, poetry.
Fuck a poet.
Man, I think back in the old days, like philosophers and theologians and poets and writers were more conservative, and now it's become a left thing. So it's like artists and
Nah,
left and all that stuff.
I don't like artistic shit at all.
Yeah,
You know what a dirty DeSantis is?
I have an art
A
break.
homo. He's
You know
a
what
gay.
DeSantis is?
He's a hoe. Oh,
Who? DeSantis?
A dirty DeSantis.
I know what a dirty Sanchez is. I don't know what a dirty DeSantis is. That's funny though. We're gonna have to start calling Dirty Sanchez the Dirty DeSantis.
you cut out, Rick. I couldn't hear the shit.
That's Trump with a chocolate mustache.
Lord, you nasty as hell.
Yeah.
Dirty DeSantis.
My notebook
Chocolate.
sucks. JS, do you
This is
like
Doodle,
Nas?
baby?
Hold on, I haven't looked at the chat in a minute. Do you like Nas and Common? I think Nas is a little overrated. I like him. I like Illmatic, but I think he's kind of overrated. Common, no, I'm not really a big fan.
Yeah, I don't like Common either.
See,
I
that's
did
the
like a little
name.
bit of
That's the
Nas.
name I was trying to think of was Common when I was talking about
Common, yeah.
conscious rap. Like I'm not a Common.
Yeah.
So when
Right. Yeah,
I don't
that
like
shit.
conscious rap. Like, oh, let's be enlightened and wake up. But I like intelligent lyrics, well written
Nah,
wordsmiths, crafting
I
words
don't like
together.
I like shit that I could just groove out to, and like I don't want to, like I listen to music to zone out and like just
Yeah, see, that's
chill out,
not
have
me.
a good time.
That's not me.
I don't want to study my music and shit, and like be like, oh my god, what a
I'm not
interesting point that he brings up.
right. I'm the opposite. I'm not
Yeah.
listening to music to vibe out. You know,
Yeah,
I'm listening to music to break it down and understand the words they're saying. And is this a? And if it's garbage, you know, club music, I don't care for it.
nah, yeah. I mean, I don't like that style of like. What I'm saying is like it still has to have a subject matter, but it's like it's not as important as like the whole thing overall. Like I'm not really too focused on the lyrics. I like how the lyrics match with the beat, with the flow, you know, of the song, with the fucking breakdowns or whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
Like,
See, I
it's a
like
rhythm.
fast technical rap like Bone Thugs and Harmony, Midwest Choppers, Tech Nine, Eminem,
Yeah, I
stuff
like
like
Bone
that.
Thugs. I used to like Tech Nine, but he kind of got I don't know, like he got old, like he got stale to me. Like
That's why.
Dwam.
Yeah. Tech Nine.
Dwam.
Yeah.
Dwam. This shit gets annoying after a while.
Yeah. Well, I
I
think
need something new.
Tech Nine's good with changing up his style and his flow, but people like everybody likes this guy Haystack. I can't listen to
Who?
Haystack. I can't listen to
Oh,
Haystack
Haystack?
because
Yeah, I
it's the
remember Haystack.
same cadence every single song. It's the same cadence, the same.
Right.
But Tech Nine kind of changes it up and makes it different. But I don't like this stuff Tech Nine be saying. He be saying some demonic. Like
No, he actually turned like Christian or something later on.
I don't know. His most recent song, he's talking about like Black Lives Matter stuff and police brutality.
Yeah. Go. Get in there.
What?
Black Lives Matter, baby.
Oh man, get your ass.
Bunch of fat black radical lesbians.
I liked Angelic and what was the one right after that one where it had the Mama stay stop or I'm gonna tell Papa.
I didn't hear that one.
I think it was Absolute Power.
He's got a lot of material. That's something else I respect
Yeah,
too.
like
Is
rape.
you need
Is
to
what
have
it
a
sound-
large
Sound like what?
collection of
Rape.
music.
Sound like what?
A rape charge. Stop before I tell mama. What you doing today?
No. Mama say stop. Oh, Mama say stop or I'm gonna tell Papa. Something like that.
I disavow. That don't sound
I
right.
don't think I don't remember the subject matter of
You
the
know
song.
what it is. You don't care what it is. It's just demonic, and you like it.
Nah,
It's
that shit was. I don't think that shit was demonic.
you like, Mama, stop it. Mama, tell Papa.
No. You never heard that song?
We don't care about your
This is the
shower,
town where
Jalen.
the
You don't.
clowns put it down, baby.
You don't need to update us about your shower, Jalen. We don't care.
Yeah, Josh cares. I think Josh is attracted. He's mutually attracted.
What the?
Did you just say you think Josh is a F word?
Hell no. Ain't no such thing. I don't use the F word. I said mutually attracted.
Oh, attracted. You said Josh is attracted. I thought you said Josh is a.
I don't use them words. Stop.
Okay.
Mr. Mad, did I say that?
I didn't hear it cut off anyway, so.
Oh, no, it didn't.
And maybe that's why to him it sounded like that because it cut off a little bit.
I wouldn't mind Jalen and use those words.
You should your shit keeps cutting off in and out here a little bit.
I don't know why.
Got that dang
Stuttering.
Obama.
Did you get back
internet.
up on Wi-Fi? Because I think you switched to your cell network. earlier.
Yeah.
He got
back
that
on
that
Wi-Fi.
California internet.
That's
It's all
good. Spectrum. I ain't got no complaints with my internet.
it's all the heat burning up your cable internet nodes over there.
Mm-mm.
It's got to be 100 degrees out there right now.
No.
I see your fan running. You know it's hot.
No, let me check my fridge. It's only 8.
You leave your door open, bro? Somebody gonna sneak in.
I got a screen door.
Were you locking?
Uh-huh.
Gotta keep the bugs out.
Hell yeah.
Ain't no bugs out here.
Bro, I see your modem on the floor. What are you doing?
I'm trying to look at my refrigerator.
You gonna burn your beard.
No, his modem is built into his screen. It's a Mac.
75 degrees.
No, the cable modem.
Oh,
No,
the router.
It's only on screen.
Well, it's a cable modem plus a router probably.
Yeah.
Oh, that little thing back there. Yeah, it's wireless.
There's a gateway. The Xfinity gateway. I don't pay for that shit. I bought my own modem and I got my own router and I don't let them.
That's mine. I don't.
Oh, you bought that? Yeah, I don't rent their
I got
shit.
that from Best Buy. I don't use they shit.
Your shit comes with a router built in though, or you use a separate router?
It is. It's built in.
See, I do the modem by itself, and then I got.
This is all I got.
Yeah, that's both of them. So that's a router and a modem combination.
It just hooks up to the cable wire, but
I buy the standalone modem, and then I also buy a standalone router because you can. Every once in a while they'll upgrade, and then you have to buy a new modem. So instead of buying a new router, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They'll upgrade that whole shit.
Yeah, like when I had to when I switched up to gigabit, like the 1,000 megabits or whatever, I had to buy a DOCSIS 3.2, I think, modem.
Yeah.
But if I would have had the shit with the built-in router, I would have had to buy the shit with another router instead of just keeping my old router that I got. Because the router I got is one of them shits that look like a fucking
cut out.
the whole shit all together. I would just swap out the modem instead. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's dope.
And now that they're coming up with 10 gigabit speeds, and you're gonna have to upgrade your shit again for that.
Dang, I got 2. I didn't even know they had.
Well, they're trying to roll it out. I think it's gonna be really expensive though, because I think I pay 100 for the or like 120 or some shit for the 1.2 gigabit and then unlimited internet. So I don't have a data cap. Otherwise, if I would have just got the regular shit, they cap you at no, I got the 1,000 gigabit with no limit. Otherwise, they would have capped you at 1.2 terabytes a month. So if you go over that, then they start charging you like $10 for every 10 gigabytes or some shit like that of data.
What is that? A cell phone plan?
Basically, yeah. So, but it's an extra $30 if you want just straight up unlimited, so you could
So
stream
you're
all
just
you
using
want, download whatever the fuck you want,
are you just
and
using like
you
a
don't have any
hotspot?
limits. What's that?
Is it like a hotspot for your phone?
No. This is my home internet.
And they have a cap? I've never even.
Yeah. So like normally with if what do you have? Xfinity or Comcast?
I have Google Fiber.
Oh, okay. So maybe they don't do caps, but here we got Xfinity, and they do a monthly cap. So if you go over your 1.2 terabyte data allotment, then they start charging you. Like, yeah. But if you buy the $30 plan, then you could download whatever the fuck you want or upload or whatever, without any penalties.
Yeah, Google. It's $70 for 1 gigabyte, and then it's $100 for 2 gigabytes.
100. But are you sure they don't cap you? Like as far as data for monthly shit?
No. I mean,
I would check because I use like fucking 3-4 terabytes a month.
well, I've never been charged extra, and I stream, watch videos, gaming.
Well, I download a lot of shit. I mean, I've got probably 140 terabytes worth of hard drives. So I'm always downloading.
I used to
Xbox.
do that a lot, but I don't do that anymore. I don't trust
that's all I
Pirate
do.
Bay and all that stuff anymore in the torrent sites.
Well, it depends on what it is. Like if it's just movie files or video. Like I do a lot of video game shit. So anything that's like I got the entire Xbox library.
I know, but you don't even play video games.
Yeah, I just collect everything.
Fucking video games. You got.
How do you a collector? You're collecting downloaded. That's not collecting though. Like I get collecting if you're collecting you want the Mario game, Super Nintendo Mario game in the box unopened.
Oh fuck!
But what's the point of collecting a file?
I just like having the shit. Like if because you see all them little consoles that I be buying, like I like setting them up.
Yeah.
So like let's say I got the real PS2. You can put a hard drive in with the entire PS2 library. So I would need all the files though. Every single PlayStation 2 game ever made for the United States is like 2-point-something terabytes.
Yeah,
So
and
that's why I would download the entire library. Huh?
Cascom was a bust this year in San Diego. The actors on strike. Nobody showed up.
well, it's kind of like this Switch with Legend of Zelda with this game. If you had a Switch with Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom 1 point, you never updated it. I think that could like sell for money because people want the game when it first came out had a bunch of glitches and bugs and stuff that you could do that you can't do once you update it.
Yeah, the duplication glitches.
Yeah, and so you could you could sell like a Switch with a never updated Zelda on it or something.
Yeah, but
As soon as you turn the game on, it's gonna tell you to update.
But you can skip it.
yeah, you can skip it or just stay offline. If you stay offline, it won't even prompt you to update it.
Yeah.
I'd rather have digital shit now. I'm too lazy to like actually get up and fucking open a case and put the CD in some shit. I just want my shit on demand. So all the shit that I got is hacked.
All that money you spend on random shit, you should get into collectibles.
Well, I got a ton of collectibles. I got.
But like cards, like Pokemon cards, Magic
I don't
cards.
get into that shit. Nah, I don't
Well,
know that shit.
It's money, and it's
Yeah, but I ain't trying to make money off of this shit. This shit is all just for me to have. You know what I mean? Like I'm like a digital hoarder. That's all.
It's that shit you're gonna leave to your kid. I know.
This nigga.
right. But I'm just saying, like cards take up much less space, and they're worth money, and you can leave them. You know, you have them, and it's also money that you're sitting on.
Bro, I got so much shit that's worth a lot of money that I'll never sell just because it's too much of a hassle to go ahead and sell the bullshit.
Like I'd rather have a first edition Charizard than a bunch of old PlayStations.
I don't know. I never got into Pokemon at all, so I don't know that life. And like I said, my shit is just to have it for me. You know, like I got fucking 12 Nintendo Switches, but they're all the hackable ones. So you could load the custom firmware on it. You could load 2 terabytes of games onto an SD card or whatever, or 1 terabyte of games. And I got all the games on a hard drive, you know what I mean? So I just transfer this shit over. Now I got a whole completely loaded up Nintendo Switch with every game you could possibly want to buy. And then, I can just fucking give that to somebody, sell it to somebody, whatever. But
Yeah.
even then, I never get around to doing that shit. So I'm like, whatever.
I used to do that with music. Like whenever I got a laptop, I would have like 100 gigabytes of discographies of
Yeah.
every single person I ever listened to, their
Right,
entire
yeah.
body of work, and I would download.
I started with that shit too, or movies. You know, once movies started getting real popular, I started grabbing every movie you could think of, or
Yeah.
that I would want to watch. You know, TV shows, all that shit. So
Yeah.
those don't take up that much space though. What takes up all the space is all these damn video games. Like
Yeah.
PS3 games, they're like up to 50 gigabytes each game.
I know. And then when you buy the system, it's got like 1 terabyte of hard drive space,
Right.
and you can only put
Yeah.
10 games
Like
on
10
it.
games on it, right? Yep.
And yeah, I don't like that.
I don't
Well,
like
that's
no video games.
what'd you say?
There's men out there suffering, want to know how to be real men, and y'all talking about video games.
Well, that's a privilege of working hard for a living. Shit.
No,
You can have the downtime and relax and fill your little hobbies up. I ain't
men
worried about them.
is boating, camping.
Listen, I don't even like that whole video games are bad and men shouldn't play video games argument. It's just a form of entertainment that you do when you're chilling.
No, it ain't.
Politics is no different. What you're talking about political theater? You think the president really does anything?
Yes.
Nah.
That's how I know you high.
Right now, unemployment's the lowest.
The president does. The president. It's all political theater, and we.
That's how I know. That's how I know that blunt is a hitter right now.
It's
It's
just as
hidden.
much.
It's hidden.
Watching politics and talking about politics is no different than somebody who watches movies a lot,
No.
talks about movies, or somebody who plays video games, talks about video games. It's just a
No.
form of
Because
entertainment that
Talk
we.
about ain't gonna change the laws that's coming up. They're not gonna. You're not talking to the creator, and you're not gonna vote on somebody that's gonna make a better game.
The
You gonna
president really doesn't do much. Like,
play whatever game come out, and everybody gonna have a different character that's the same lookalike, and everything. Everybody thinking they building their ego with all these little treasures y'all buying, shields, and the people that got.
you're talking about people that are like obsessed with video games, and that's a problem. Everything in moderation.
I don't pay for any of this shit, so I don't know. I mean, I pay for the systems. That's it, the actual hardware, but I don't pay for. I don't. Yeah, I ain't paying for it.
You pay. You don't know you pay. Your eyes glued to the screen.
Mr. Matt selling his used underwear so he can buy electronic. Hey, shout out Mr. Meats on OnlyFans.
Shout out to it's the real Mr. Meat.
It's the real Mr. Meats. some feet pics on his Patreon. Lord.
Goofballs. Fuck out of here.
I
What?
ain't get rich like that, bro.
You said what?
You can get rich like that.
I ain't trying to get rich, bro. Too much attention on you when you're rich.
You can get rich robbing a bank. I'm not gonna go rob a bank.
Do that. I'm not worried about rich. I'm worried about living comfortably or whatever, and that's about it. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna give all the money I make away while you fronting, baby. I don't need no YouTube. It'll fuck up my rent if I really start getting paid. I gotta pay full price where I live. If I got income coming in, I'm gonna have to fucking
Damn.
I have to turn that in.
So we paying your
I
rent.
would
That's what you
go
trying
up
to say?
to almost $3,000 a month.
That's what my mom told me. She said, if you could take a training school or a course to sell insurance or blah blah blah, you can make 6 figures a year pretty easily. I know you could do it, Josh. I'm like, I know I could do it too, but I'm happy. I'm chilling. I'm gonna.
Yeah. I ain't trying to do more than
If I get rich off doing what I love, if I get rich off streaming or whatever, doing what I love, then so be it. But otherwise, I just need to pay my bills and just live my life. I don't have. If I had a kid, it would be different. It'd be like time to get your shit together and go work your little cubicle job or whatever to take care of the kid or whatever you do, whatever. I could work harder. I could work harder if I had somebody to provide for it, but I don't. So I'm chill.
Yeah, I feel that. You got a wife
with
to
that
take
too.
care of.
But then they'll
Say
say,
what?
"But you won't get a wife if you don't."
I say right now, he got a wife to take care of. He like,
Who, me?
Cool.
yeah.
I don't have a wife to take care of. I technically have a wife, but that ain't If I ever get rich, I'll get a
I know
divorce
you're
real
married.
quick, so I don't get lose my money. A 10-year marriage. You know how to have a happy marriage for 10 years? Live in different countries. Oh, Discord cut out. Hold on.
Damn, he
But
only
you
want
got
send
you
for
got
it.
a you got a mail-in wife?
The
Yeah, you gotta
Discord,
send for it.
the Discord cut out.
Yeah, your audio is kind of low.
No, I said the way to have a happy marriage for 10 years is just live in different countries and not not even.
Wait, you got married for real? Or are you talking shit?
No,
He's for real.
I'm married, yeah.
So what? All right, explain this one to me.
I got married
No,
to
you
a
don't wanna hear
Guatemalan
it.
chick. She didn't have citizenship. We
Did
got
she
married.
pay you to do that?
No.
Because they be doing that. I had a Polish chick try to do that to me. She's like, look, I'll give you like 10 racks if you want to marry. I'm like, I ain't marrying you. Fuck out of here.
I don't know about statute of limitations and what I should or shouldn't say, but it was my girlfriend. We were together and all that stuff, and
Oh, okay.
she was gonna get deported. I didn't want her to get deported.
I got
And
you.
we got married,
He got
and
deported anyway.
She got deported anyway.
yeah, she
That's
got
all right.
deported anyway because she wasn't acting right.
Oh, damn. Shots fired.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
You got her
On to-
deported, Josh.
Huh?
On to the next one.
No, I just
Did
didn't
you
show up.
get her deported?
I mean, basically, I didn't show up for court
Oh,
That's cold blooded.
because it was show up to court to prove that you have a happy marriage 1 year later, and then you'll get citizenship. But we didn't have a happy
That didn't
marriage.
even last a year. Damn.
no, JS, that ain't right.
We didn't have a happy marriage, so I was like, I'm not going to court. They left before the court date anyway because they knew I was.
You say you were together before that though, like a while or what?
Before we got married, we were together for like a year. We were living
Oh.
together. We had an apartment together. It was nice, but there was a lot of
Yeah.
drugs involved. There was a lot of drugs involved. We were doing a lot of drugs, and it was a mess. And
I couldn't be with no female that does drugs like that. Like,
well, I did drugs like that too, so it's not like it was just.
no,
her
but even if I'm doing them, I'm a hypocrite. I don't even want my bitch to drink like that.
fault.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, but you need to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not.
Like the last girl I was with, she didn't even drink. She definitely never smoked or did anything like that. And I was a fucking mostly drinking, but and a little bit of smoking.
She's talked
But-
on
but
this.
I like
She's
that.
come in the streams before. Like we have a decent relationship. For a little while, we were talking again, and talking about her coming to visit America and stuff. But
Yeah.
I don't think she was ever really serious about it because she kept saying, "I'll come visit in this month," and then it didn't happen. Then I'll come visit 6 months later in this month, and I was like, "Listen,
Well, it's hard for them to get money to fly out here, no? You have to buy that ticket.
no, she's got a decent job. She's got a decent
Yeah.
job in Guatemala. She's a translator. She's getting paid by America."
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is.
But yeah, I
That's
was
what
like,
my pops is telling me to do that shit because he's in Colombia right now, and he's like, "I'm gonna move here next year. You know, you got to come out here. You know, you can get a job doing translation. You make big money and this and that." I'm like, man, I don't want to. Like, I'm straight. You know, like I don't want to be out there.
but I didn't
It's
deceive
cool,
her. I wasn't
but-
like, let's have this relationship over the internet together. I was like, look, if you come and visit, maybe we hit it off, and you want to stay here or whatever. Who knows, But if you're not here, I'm not doing like an internet relationship. If I meet a young
Fuck all that.
24-year-old virgin Christian girl, I'm a divorce you
Why
real
would you
quick.
want that? I wouldn't want no virgin, man. Fuck that.
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't want one. I mean, maybe I can see what you're saying, but nah, hell no.
Man, I would take a non-virgin if she's repented and she's born
see.
again. But I would prefer. I know it's not realistic. I would prefer to find a virgin.
My whole outlook on that, I think, is just the fact that, like, if you do manage to find one, it's got to be something really wrong with her.
You think maybe she's just
Yeah.
based? Maybe she's the closest
Maybe,
thing to a based
but-
woman
but-
you're gonna find.
No, you never go for a retard.
It's like you were saying earlier. You don't want a woman who's been trapped. This is like when I went on the Tinder for the research. What I found is all these girls it's like they're trying to show you, oh, I've been to France, I've been to Italy, I got my master's degree.
No,
They're
she was
trying to
getting
show
some
you
type.
they're equal to or better than you. Like I want a girl that's never left the dang country. She lives in Arkansas.
Yeah,
She's never
yeah.
left. She's never been anywhere. She's never watched any movies, so that I can do all that stuff with her.
I can see that. I can see that.
No. Just because you late in the game don't mean she have to go back and erase all her pictures, act like she ain't never been nowhere to make you happy, you insecure brat.
Damn. Rika coming with the flame. Yoga flame looking at us.
He gonna hold his lifestyle to make her feel like she's guilty. I can't take you nowhere. You been everywhere, babe. I'm less of a man now. Bitch, please, fuck, show me where you went. I'm gonna be like, take me everywhere.
You already been to the Grand Canyon. You already been skiing. You already went to Bali. You already done visited Brazil and France and Paris. It's like, what am I gonna?
Show me. You take me and be my guy so I can go, bitch. And we gonna buy a house. Get ready. And one of these
you're trying to ride the coattails of a female, though. I don't want to do that.
No, I'm gonna build her up. She can make more money.
But I'm not.
I'm
not like delusional. I know that.
No build me up.
You know.
I'm the pharaoh, man.
This motherfucker.
Ain't no hoes build me up. Can't no hoes build me up.
You damn right they can. That's what I'm trying to say.
They can only tear you down.
Right.
So if you let them. They can't no bitch tear me down.
But you tell her, oh, you bring me where you been, and all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden she's gonna hold that over your head.
No, bitch, you gonna take me everywhere I say.
You know these brothers scandalous as hell. That's all they look for any little avenue to exploit.
No,
so they can bring it up later, like a little plunger, bringing up old shit.
Ellie Mae from the Beverly Hillbillies. I don't know. Is she hot? Ellie Mae. Oh, little
she
Ellie
had to
Mae.
Be the, blonde with the pigtails. That's the only one that was hot.
I know. And what happened to Ellie Mae after she moved to California for 10 years? She turned into a mess.
Who the hell is that?
That's what
California I don't know. It's for Beverly Hillbillies.
And she can't handle her coke, and so be it.
Nobody can
gotta learn how to handle that coke.
Nobody can handle their coke. What are you talking about?
Anna Nicole was one of the good ones that did it. One of my partners from Kentucky. Anna Nicole, you know Anna Nicole.
Anna Nicole
No,
Smith?
the other one.
She married that old dude? Ellie Mae.
She married the old dude, but a young dude in Kentucky.
Jeff Hewitt said the girl I was describing is Ellie Mae from Beverly Hillbillies. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I don't know who that is.
Ellie Mae.
I'm assuming it's a young hillbilly girl who never left.
How do you spell Ellie? E-L-L-I-E?
That's how he spelled it. M-A-E.
M-A-E?
I'm Ellie Mae. Ellie Mae. Or like Daisy Duke.
Yeah.
What about Daisy Duke?
Well, I don't know who Ellie Mae is, but whoever I just Googled, she black and she's fucking fine as hell. Google Ellie Mae right now.
I know what you're talking about. She's saying booed up. I'm booed up, booed up.
Oh, I don't know. She's famous? I never seen her before.
Yeah, she's a famous singer.
Look, I know why she's famous. Where's the other broad though?
He said Ellie Mae from Beverly Hillbillies.
Beverly Hillbillies. Okay, let me see that. Beverly Hillbillies.
Lord, baby, what does that say? Oh, you can't see me. My bad.
I don't know. She looked like she's about 50 years old.
Cool.
It says Modelo. Retard.
What are you talking about? Is Ken Cobra? Stupid.
She's a tomboy. I don't like tomboys.
Ever since that one raped you, he don't like tomboys.
Shut up.
Ever since the what? You talking about this bro with the pigtails? You said?
Oh, I guess I guess that's accurate. Actually,
she's 82 years old. She died. Ellie Mae. Ugh. What are y'all talking about?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
82. She handled that coke. She ain't that long. Young in Hollywood. She ain't move out here and get ate up. She did her due. She probably made some money.
What are you talking about?
Oh, now from Beverly Hillbillies. You said she came out here and was looking like a mess at 82. That's called age.
Maybe it's a different chick because now this one is looking a little bit better. But she's from 1993 Hillbillies or whatever. She looks good. She kind of looks like.
You looking up
Kinda
the
looks
wrong
like,
people and shit.
Kind of looks like old girl from Different Strokes, the sister. A little bit.
Yep, a little bit.
All really need is
Let's go.
a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Baby talking that shit. That's too funny. But the King Cobra, the 40. Hey, Rika, what you got to try is the Familiar, damn it. The Modelo, the brown bottle. That shit is real good.
The brown bottle of Modelo.
Yeah, it's a big old bottle. It's like a 32-ounce bottle. And it's like it's called El Familiar. That one's real good.
When's
Yeah,
the next
try
hot
that.
chip
32.
challenge?
I got a 32 right here. This is 32.
Yeah, but that's the regular, right? The Especial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
Especial.
try the
Quit
Familiar.
speaking Spanish.
Huh?
No, that's the name of it.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
Speak English.
Familiar. The Modelo Familiar.
Yes.
Right.
Fuck out of here.
I don't want this thing jibber jabber.
There's like there's some streets out here where it's like Massasoit, and that homeboy from the one last steak video, he's like, it's Massasoit. I'm like, nigga, we don't talk that way here. I'm like, it's Massasoit, and that's it. I don't want to hear about that shit.
The heck am I making a dragon sperm? What is this?
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a big old dragon skeleton, and I gotta put together the little baby dragon skeleton. And it looks like
Is that a dragon sperm?
it looks like a sperm.
Oh, Lord, man, you gotta turn that video game off. Play something else right now. There's some Street Fighter or something. Didn't they just come out with a new Street Fighter?
I got
Mortal Kombat.
I got Mortal Kombat.
The newest one? I think there's a brand new one.
I don't think I have the newest.
No?
Nah.
Yeah. Oh, no. It's Corona? Oh, no, it's Corona Familia. What the hell? That was Modelo.
That's the brown bottle, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, either way, that one's good too. So, well, maybe I think we're all boycotting Corona now, right?
Yeah, well, I'm drinking Natty Light right now. Shame on me, I know.
You should
You
drink Ice
saying
House.
what? Natty Light.
Yeah, Natty is
It's all good.
Natty
You
is.
should at least
made
go with
by
Ice Houses.
Anheuser-Busch.
The house always wins.
It's the only cheap beer they have at the gas station that they sell in 6-packs. The other ones are either 4-packs or they're the more
4-packs.
expensive beers like Coors. And I
I
like
haven't
cheap.
seen a 4-pack of beer.
Yeah, we got 4-packs of
Is that because it's Utah?
4-packs of Miller High Life, 4-packs of
Really?
PBR.
What the fuck? I never seen that. Are they bigger?
PBR.
They're 16 ounces, 16-ounce 4-packs.
Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
But I want the
PBR, you never had no
16-ounce
PBR?
6-pack. I like PBR.
Yeah, I used to fuck with PBR.
Maze is my mama. I'm talking to JC, my bad. And John
I'll
from
always
Kentucky.
love my mama.
John from Kentucky.
She's
I
my
think
favorite girl.
Right.
That's your
And I
cousin?
think he's an Uncle Ruckus.
Who?
It's Tony. I think Tony's the Uncle Ruckus. John from Kentucky might be on my side.
No,
he might know a little
Tony's
bit. I don't know.
Tony's on your side too.
Yeah,
Jesse
Tony
Jesse
runs
is the Uncle
reparations, all that
Ruckus.
shit.
No, John or Tony, one of them two from John from California. Nah, somebody agree with Jesse and they Uncle Tom, and it's
Art?
either John or Tony.
No,
No.
Art is the only
No,
black
it's the
guy that
other
calls in that really agrees with Jesse, I think. Well, and then I think William said
it's
he's black.
somebody else. It's another black dude. Also,
Oh,
you judge
Brian?
that
Brian?
shit, Bill Podcast.
But-
Oh yeah, I'll clown their ass all day.
Tony
Talking
and
about
John and Jason,
What up,
they all
baby? Nah, I'm just checking out the waters.
they're all
John
like
the
talking about-
Israeli.
Hebrew Israelite.
But most of them
Are
are
you
black
live again?
Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah, already
You live
is
with them,
too.
Rika?
No, I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that.
You live right now?
Pharaoh. You know the difference between a Pharaoh and an Israelite?
He's comedic. He's not.
One of them was begging to let my people go.
and one of them's trying to lock people up.
Oh, Rick from Maine. That's what it was. Yeah, baby's right. Rick from Maine. That's my pop.
Yeah. Rick is cool.
So,
Hey,
you know,
Jess.
he
He
comes in
said,
hot.
yeah, he always
Like
comes in
that.
hot. What's up, hey?
Yeah, he's an Uncle Right Ruckus, right?
You know who it reminds me of? The dad from you ever seen Malcolm in the Middle?
I have seen it. Who are you talking about?
All right, you seen Harold and Kumar, the guy who was stuck in the jail?
Kumar. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one who was stuck in the jail?
Guantanamo Bay.
Oh, that's the
I think it was
handicapped kids. That's the handicapped
No,
kid's dad.
It was a black dude. Yeah, the handicapped kid's dad.
The
in
black
Malcolm in the
kid that's
Middle,
always breathing weird.
right.
His dad.
His dad.
Yeah.
But then he was in the Harold and Kumar, where they were sneaking out of jail, and he's like, "Nah, I'm just gonna stay here," and they all whooped his ass anyway.
I remember when they wrecked their car at the fire hydrant, and then they thought they was about to get jumped by them black people.
Oh, and they went to help him out.
Oh, some Kool-Aid.
Yeah. That movie was fucking hilarious. I gotta watch that shit again. That shit was too funny.
Yeah.
The third one was gay though. I didn't like
They
that
got
one.
like
That was
4 of
kinda
them now. They got Harold and Kumar's Christmas Adventure or something.
stupid. No, that was the third one. I think that was the last one. But that one was kind of whack. I didn't like it.
Thank you, JC. Hey, yeah. I try to be the opposition because what they be talking about is just some bullshit, man. They talking about rebuilding and all they doing is turn down constantly. They never say give no advice of what to do, but you supposed to be rebuilding them. Turn them down and rebuild them back up. But what's wrong with the black? Well, my country's gone. It's just like South African friends. It's no more. It's over.
When do you hear me
What
say any
good
of
are they
that?
gonna do for anybody?
When do you hear me say any of that, Rika?
Huh?
When do you hear me say any of that, Rika?
No, I'm talking about what them all four say. Joel, Nick Stream, Hank, JLP. I'm gonna stay at their throats until them motherfuckers come up with some solutions. Anybody can cry and talk about them unless you gonna help them, telling them the truth. I asked Nick that last night. And then what you gonna do? Tell them to pull themselves up by their bootstrap? You talk about spending money here in America, but you want to cut off all programs and help anybody. I don't get it.
Yeah. Look, I just want to keep all the money that I make. That's all I'm trying to do.
Need to get
You
Bibby
can't
in.
keep all the money that you make.
Or at least most of it. I want to keep the majority of the money I make.
All right, you can keep most of it. How about
All right. But look, when I get my check, it's half of what I'm supposed to make or what I made. So that's why I don't like. So it's like, man,
You're not utilizing all your arms and legs. If you utilize all your arms and legs for the money you spend it, you'll be better off.
Well, I don't know what you're saying.
You used.
The hell does that mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Explain it.
He's not using all his arms and legs to work.
That's all I use, my arms and legs. Shit. You know, my job is a physical job, right?
You paying child support and you ain't putting your son to work. You could be teaching him a trade, investing yourself in the longevity of your life. But right now, you're neglecting what you're paying on and ain't using all your arms and legs. You got 2 healthy arms and legs over there that could be helping you, and you neglecting them.
So I should get me a slave. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You should teach your son.
That's kind of based.
Put some shit in his name, and it's gonna invest, and he's gonna be all right, and then you're gonna be all right.
To be honest,
First of all,
if you gotta pay for the kid, you should probably put him to work.
Exactly. If you're paying for him, that's
There's
your
a lot of shit
investment.
that I pay for that I don't get the
You're paying
benefit
for an
from.
investment, you're gonna get no return out of.
Look, how much do I pay in taxes every single year, and I don't get shit from that?
You get roads with no potholes. You get bridges.
Shit, says who? You ain't never been to Chicago? It's not. It's like
live in the suburbs.
Yeah,
act like you live in the ghetto.
Infrastructure, my ass. Infrastructure is such a scam.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what? I ain't in no suburbs, bro. I'm in the heart of Chicago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you said I live over here where the police live. Motherfucker.
What do you think? The police have to live in the city.
You told me the other block around where you don't go was wilding. They really be wilding.
Right.
I got an old some kind of guitars, acoustic.
Play us a little something, Rika.
Nah, you ain't ready for it. I'm smoking right now and drinking. I'm about to start rapping.
Hey,
That's what I do when I start
fucking
drinking.
He always says
Jimi
that and he
Hendrix
never
did that.
raps.
Jimi Hendrix played the guitar with
No,
18
he
strips of
wasn't.
acid in his headband.
Hey, he hits the acid in his headband.
18 hits of acid in his
That's
headband.
why he's dead today.
Acid don't kill you.
That.
I don't think acid kills you.
Yeah, I put 21 in my headband and make him
It
think
can
I
make
take
you
it.
retarded though.
Yeah, it probably can make you retarded.
You sweat and it's absorbing in your skin. Come on. Straight to the brain. Straight to the brain.
Nah, there's you gotta it doesn't break the blood-brain barrier or some shit like that.
No, the blood that circulates through the vein in your forehead are going to the brain.
No, what? That's not how it works.
Yeah.
There's something called a blood-brain barrier, and certain things can get to it, certain things can't.
Shit, you snort something that's going straight to the bloodstream faster. It's how it gets into the bloodstream to get to the brain.
But not everything in your blood goes to your brain, is what I'm trying to say. There's a blood-brain barrier
Everything
where
in your blood goes to your brain. That's how you know you took something. It got to distort it, create the snap waves, and then it does everything to the brain. Yeah. Everything, all your blood goes through the brain.
Let me look this shit up, because I know there was something with the blood-brain barrier. Blood. I can't even say this shit now.
You got some salty ooze that your brain floats in, but the blood of the canal.
What is this? Ninja Turtles?
Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, he said you got some ooze that your brain flows through.
Secret of the ooze.
Right.
Yeah, clear ooze. Yeah, if it's leaking out of your ears and nose, don't move somebody because that means they got brain damage if they fell from a fall and hit their head.
It's the last vial of ooze. He must have drank all of it.
It says a handful of drugs slip into the brain by passive diffusion, among them antidepressants and medications for schizophrenia and epilepsy, along with caffeine, alcohol, and nicotine. The molecules are exceedingly small. They can also readily dissolve into the lipid membranes that encase the blood-brain barrier cells. So I want to see which ones don't pass through that, because I think there are drugs that don't. And
all right,
playing.
Now our dragon isn't look like a sperm anymore.
I don't think, bro.
See, we had the sperm dragon, but now we're gonna fix it. We're gonna put the tail on the rib.
Everyone, good night. Back to your beautiful skin. Hey, baby, don't mean.
Here we go. So most biologic drugs, recombinant proteins, therapeutic antibodies, or nucleic acid drugs are large molecule drugs that do not cross the blood-brain barrier. I guess
blood-brain barrier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not everything.
How does it get high if blood don't pass the blood-brain barrier?
That I don't know.
Yeah, it has to register with the brain. That's where disease, it lies in the mind. It's a brain addiction. The only thing that's gonna create the withdrawals. Your body is
opiates are a physical addiction, like meth or coke would be a mental addiction.
I think what it is withdrawal. No, I think what it is when certain things
you don't walk like Weekend at Bernie's to go get it. It ain't gonna be like I'm gonna walk like a zombie. It's physical addiction. I gotta have it. I'm gonna run to it. No, it's a physical withdrawal where you get sick and your body goes through it.
Right. That's a physical thing. It's not a mental thing. It's because your opiate receptors aren't working the way they're supposed to.
I think it's something to do with your liver though. Like if it goes through the liver, then it like creates certain receptors or whatever in your brain and interacts with the shit there.
Man, all right. I can't explain it to you because you don't believe in diseases. You believe in control. You don't believe drugs and alcohol is a disease.
No, definitely not.
No, I don't believe that either. Wait, you were telling me or him?
He's saying I don't. He's saying I don't believe that because I don't. I don't believe that addiction is a disease.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Okay.
That's a cop out, and that's
Nope.
nah. That's so that addicts can say, "Well, I can't get over this because I have a disease."
Right.
They got a
Yeah.
cure for the disease. They never said that there wasn't no cure.
Or when they say it's genealogical, it may be due to how your parents raised you that you're addicted to something, but it's not because of your genetic material.
All right, Jalen, I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for coming over. You too, Bibby.
Why you say it like that though?
I know, so much animosity.
Because Jalen is like
Animus.
Jalen was like, watch your mouth, Bibby. I like
It's gonna be a dang mob battle. Jalen's gonna be banning Bibby over there. Bibby's gonna be banning Jalen over here.
I'm saying.
Oh yeah, probably. But nah, they getting along. They cool. We all don't nobody hate nobody, man.
Nah, we all cool. Shit. I ain't never had no beef with nobody. I love everybody.
Fucking that. What damn? Jackie Moon. Everybody love everybody. Remember that movie?
Nah.
He was the basketball coach, star, and everything.
What was the name of the movie?
Tropic. It was. The name of the team was the Tropics, but.
Oh, you're talking about the Tropic Thunder? No, not Semi-Pro. Yeah. Okay, I have seen.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've seen that one.
This is Will Ferrell. He's on a basketball team that's going out of business, and then does that have Mark Wahlberg in it?
No, that's
Isn't Mark Wahlberg
Woody
the
Harrelson.
dude?
Woody Harrelson.
Yeah. And who's the guy that wants Will Ferrell to sleep with his wife?
Monix. Is it Will Ferrell? I mean, not Will Ferrell. It's Woody Harrelson.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like.
Yeah.
It's just, will you just sleep with my wife? She thinks about you all the time.
And she's married to this one dude that's on a hot tub time machine to get beat up. Remember the dude on hot tub time machine that tried to go back and fight that young dude and got his ass whooped?
Was it the guy that it looks like he's got
Danny
a stroke?
McBride?
I think that's his name.
Danny McBride's from Pineapple Express.
Yeah.
He's in that movie?
Yeah, he's married. He's the one watching Woody Harrelson make out with his wife. He's like, go ahead. I don't mind. He's watching. He's like,
oh, yeah. It was Woody Harrelson.
Monix fan.
Yeah.
Monix. Yeah. He was so much of a Monix fan. He was watching his wife make out with his
idol.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, that's a real thing though. They said the dude from Kiss used to always like people would come up to him and be like, "Please sleep with my wife, man."
Yeah. Cuckoldry.
Fuck that. I'm selfish.
For real.
Y'all can't be selfish because these hoes for the streets.
Yeah, it is for the streets.
Yeah, you know that your ass lose.
I wouldn't even, if I was married to her and she said, let's do a threesome with another woman for the anniversary, I'd be like, no, because they get weird about that.
Whatever. Give them exactly what they asking for.
I would do it with a girlfriend, not a wife, though.
Right.
I'll put it that way.
Well, and from doing it with girlfriends, that's how you learn you don't want to do that with your wife.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, I disavow. Girlfriends got bigger crushes on you than the girl you with. They girlfriends be looking at you and they want to like creep with you. You gotta open them doors. Be man enough to take one for the team. Be like, if I lose this chick for fucking with her, I'm a loser. Fuck, I don't like her anyway.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
And then you ask her, she'll keep it on the low because she like the excitement. And you be like,
keep
you better
it
not
on the low.
Then you just pull on her and
if
shit. They
you
like
play
that
me,
shit.
please don't let it show. Because
be
my
saying
heart
like
can't take it anymore.
Somebody here, somebody here, somebody here, somebody here. You're my
Bibby's got a bone to pick.
Bibby's got a cracking.
Bibby, jump in the Discord. I know you know how to work Discord. We've been in Discord before playing Uno. You got a bone to pick with me saying Piccolo was a beta on Nick's stream. I mean,
who are you talking to?
Bibby.
Oh
shit.
Piccolo was the beta.
Who the hell is Piccolo?
You know who Piccolo is.
Piccolo raised Gohan because Goku was always out on
Yeah,
adventures.
talking about cartoons. I don't know.
You
anything
trying to
about
call
those.
me Vegeta?
It's not a
Josh?
cartoon. It's Dragon
Hey,
Ball.
Josh. See, no, you try to call me Vegeta, and then you try to say something with Elijah in your text. I almost got on your ass, Josh.
I was talking about Elijah Schaefer because the host of the show referenced Elijah Schaefer. I said Elijah likes to put out fake news on purpose as a troll. I was talking about Elijah
But
Schaefer from
before
Slightly
that,
Offensive.
but before that,
So see, you're
somebody
projecting.
said,
You
don't say
saw me.
Elijah.
The host had just mentioned Elijah, talking about Elijah Schaefer. Nick read a tweet from Elijah Schaefer, and he said, "This is fake news." And I said, Elijah likes to post fake news as a troll. And you read that, and you thought I was talking about your son. That's projection.
Because it was about 10 comments before that. Somebody said, "Oh, don't say Elijah." Somebody gone, and that's all I called. And then you come back. And
I
what?
didn't even notice that. But I was talking about Elijah Schaefer
I didn't hear
referencing.
Nick.
Usually, when I'm in the chats during the day, I respond to what the host is saying. I'm listening to the show, and if they say something that I got a little input on, I drop it in the chat. I'm not in the chats to like hang out. Usually, sometimes it depends on if I'm working or not or what I'm doing. Yeah, I like hanging out with the chat, but a lot of times I'm just if I'm saying something and it doesn't seem like it fits in the chat conversation, it's because I'm referring to what the host is talking about.
No, I don't know about that. Well, at that time I agree. Okay, I didn't hear the content. You didn't see the content.
Yeah, I was talking about Elijah
Because
Schaefer.
every time somebody say Elijah, he ain't gotta bring up Elijah, but then you brought up a different saying I ain't heard, but I was reading it.
Well, if the host of a show is reading a tweet from somebody named Elijah Schaefer, and then I respond, Elijah blank, I'm probably not talking about your son. I'm probably talking about...
You didn't say Elijah blank.
I said
some people like to make fake profiles.
I said Elijah likes to post fake news as a troll.
What's up with Elijah? Who's Elijah?
Slightly Offensive. No. You never seen Slightly Offensive on YouTube?
Nah.
Elijah Schaefer.
Nah.
It's kind of like Fleckus. It's kind of like what I do. He's one of my like inspirations, a funny political show.
Mad at none of that stuff, and dudes be trying to say I be getting triggered, and I'm not triggered. Y'all trying to trigger me.
I mean, you are triggered if you just brought it up. You've been thinking on this.
Thank you for bringing it, keeping his name alive. I ain't never said got mad at none of that. But I thought you was talking about because I got a profile. No, look, I got.
Well, Mr. Mad doesn't know what we're talking about. His son's name is Elijah. His son who passed away, his name is Elijah. And so
and sometimes they be talking about him, Mr. Man. You'll catch him from now on. Now that you know,
some people in the chat will say stuff about Freddie's son, but I wasn't doing that. I was talking about another host of another show.
Right.
That's bogus, though. I wouldn't talk about nobody's son like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't make me mad. I never let it make me mad. They just keep doing it. I say, R.I.P. Thanks for keeping his name alive. What's up? And then they be like, be careful, somebody get triggered. No, y'all keep doing it. I ain't never got triggered.
That's still bogus though. I wouldn't do that shit. That's some crossing the line.
I don't give a fuck. It don't matter to me. That's how low they got to scoop to try to get a reaction. They never see me cussing mad at anybody I call into.
But you do be provoking it, Freddie. You trying to get a reaction.
On your show, me and you argue worse than I ever did on the Hank show or whatever. So your fans can understand how,
because they won't put up with you as long as I do.
Nah, whatever. Been over with Jamie before I met you, but
Jamie will hang up on you quicker than I will too.
Yeah, because me and Jamie used to argue. I like making him mad. That was, for real, my recreation. Sometimes you gotta get your blood pressure up to get it back down, just to get your heart pressure. You got,
I know I don't.
Just get riled up.
Who the hell is Jamie now? I've been out the loop, huh?
Jamie is another show on the internet. He's on Kick. He kept getting banned from YouTube because he does not.
Yeah, I've been fucking with him for years.
Like I'll talk about the stuff we're not supposed to talk about, but I'll say it in a way where I'm kind of safe,
Slick way, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't do that. Jamie will just say it straight up.
Sound like that Mr. Mad guy.
Yeah.
I was calling in to Jamie about a good year and a half before I met Josh. Yeah. And then I started calling in the JLP. So it's been a year since then.
See, I just barely started up with the chat shit. I used to just listen because I'd be at work, and then I would just, listen throughout the day and shit. But I didn't even know there was a chat. Matter of fact.
Yeah.
I think like I don't know, maybe a year ago or so, I started seeing the chat, and then I started fucking.
But when they knew I first found out about JLP, they kind of set me up because Josh, the one was like, yeah, they did a whole I had to do my research before I called. So I played it like I didn't bring up no documentary. When I played it like I was a Republican the first time I called, and he was telling me I was deceiving him. And Josh got mad. He's like, he told me to run for school office or some shit. He liked what I was saying and shit. But I was complaining about the Republicans being so soft, and they need to fucking stand up. And no abortion should be legal. What's this 5-week shit? What they doing? 15 weeks? Why are the Republicans so soft allowing 15 weeks? Yeah, I agree. You ever thought about running for school board? I don't even know where that one went. It's somewhere, but I reeled him all the way in and call me again. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
So you knew JS before the JLP shit, or before?
Yeah.
Really?
I feel like the first time you went out, I don't know if it was Jamie or me, but one of us told you go over there and talk to him. I thought it was me, but I guess it.
Because Jamie just was so giddy, he got through.
Right. I remember when Jamie started calling JLP, but that was after I had put you on to JLP to call him and go in there and stuff.
Okay.
But then I was like, then you gave me a shout out in one of the things, and I was like, don't do that. That makes me look bad because they don't like that.
I was still new. I ain't know. That was a real, like, Jamie showing like that. Jamie, before JLP, Jamie show, or Josh is the only one I was fucking with before JLP. But I had to learn how the big networks run. So I was like, shit.
Yeah, it's not like my show where we just hang out in the Discord. It's like a real radio show, a broadcast where you got to call in, you got to say your point.
Yeah. I got them a couple times.
Like they got people on hold. And look, I'd cut you off too if I had people on hold.
Hell no. He ain't cut me off.
I'd be like, we had enough of this.
He ain't never cut me off.
Next caller.
No, he ain't did that. He ain't did that. He'd be like, thanks, call again. If me and Jesse talk, we'll have a whole conversation. Yeah.
Let y'all hear about each other.
Yeah, we have a whole conversation. He'll never be like, why are you a snake in the grass?
No,
he never asked me. He never.
I want to find this clip you sent me. I want to find this clip you sent me because it's so funny. It is gonna be me and Freddie in 80 years.
Oh, that one. I thought you was talking about when he said, why are you just a snake in the grass? Why didn't you just come out and say what you was calling for? I'm the only one that got that clip because they erased it, and I screen recorded it before they could erase it.
Y'all grumpy old men over there?
Yeah.
The movie?
Yeah, basically. It's all in the family.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But how did y'all hear about each other, though? Because the only way I heard of y'all was
from Jamie. From Jamie.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
Jamie Chapman guy. Yeah. And also the FAFO group.
The what?
Yeah, the FAFO group.
Because they put me on to, man, how did they find me?
The what group? Faithful?
It's a Facebook group.
Oh, okay.
Robbie been hanging with me since way before JS.
Oh, it was through Luca. Luca is the connector that connects all of these. Luca is what connects me with Bibby, with the FAFO group, with Jamie. I found all them through Luca.
So it's who? Luca.
Because I was in Hake's chat and Luca said something like, "I'm going live." I was like, "Let me go check out what that." Let me go check what that's out.
Find Luca and bring him back to stardom.
No, the first time I went
I was on a few of the Luca streams.
Yeah,
that much.
The first time I went in Luca's stream, he's talking about crystals and stuff, and he said he was a Christian. I was like, wait, how are you a Christian and you're talking about crystal magic. I was like, what? That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
but he reacted like I was critical of him, and he reacted decently. So I was like, oh, this guy's kind of cool. And I was hanging out there, and then that's how I like got talking to Bibby, and then
Hey,
the FAFO
Yeah,
group, and then that led
I
me to
don't come
Jamie, and
out.
Jamie led me to Freddie.
Yeah.
well, what was all that drama with Luca? Why did they? Because I
That was
thought everyone
before
was
my
cool with each
time.
other.
There was some other dude
I
that
think
was
the whole problem
playing a
arose when
fiddle
he
or
got
something.
an online girlfriend from England, and she was kind of like going at it with the chat, and the chat's going at it with
uh,
her, and then she's in his ear telling him these people are scumbag white supremacists, blah 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 blah. Don't hang out with
She
them.
Lord,
wasn't
okay.
lying. She
And
wasn't
he
lying.
kind of turned on us because of what
Yeah.
she was saying in his ear,
It
and
was true. He
that
found out it was true.
that was what the fallout was. And then people
'Cause
like me and Bibby were trying to stay cool. We were trying to stay neutral.
Yeah.
Robbie was trying to stay neutral, but then
Yeah,
Luca started going after us, so we just we unloaded.
Oh, okay. So I missed out on that because I was on a handful of his streams, and it was just him playing guitar and singing and talking shit.
They started
Man.
gossiping like a bunch of girls on.
See, I didn't
Yeah.
catch that, and then I think
No,
There-
it was another dude.
Yeah.
It was
I'm not
another
saying it
dude.
was all Luca's fault because he was there. You know, there was some messed up stuff people were doing a little bit.
Yeah, you know it was. It wasn't fair. I was on Luca's show once. You told me to call in to Luca, and he start believing in the comedic shit I was talking about. So he can't be too Christian. Cause I talked to him about that Egyptian.
I don't
shit,
think
and
he
was
was
like,
a Christian.
yeah.
I think he was just saying he was Christian because all the people in his chat came from like hate.
Hake.
Christian
Yeah.
background.
Yeah. Well, that's where
Yeah, he knew
So the
what
first
it was
time he
when
said
I
I'm a
started
Christian, but then he started talking about magic crystals. I was like, whoa. I don't mind if you're into the magic crystals, but don't say you're a Christian. Like, and then you
Well,
don't.
the only shit I remember him was talking about like fucking flax seeds and all this other shit.
Yeah, oils and stuff,
Yeah, and I'm like,
which is kind of based, you know. They
nah,
put a
that
lot of
shit's
crap.
garbage.
They put a lot of crap in the
I-
food.
I ended up buying some of that shit, and that's just garbage anyways. And it's not even good for you. You're not supposed to be eating flaxseed oil.
Right, but isn't that what he was saying?
No, he was saying you should be taking flaxseed oil.
Oh, then I
And
probably
I ended up
disagreed
buying
with him
some
on
because of that, because I was like, all right, let me try this shit out, see what's up. And
And
then I
they
started.
researched and they said don't take it.
Because was he
Yeah.
vegan? Was he
Why
vegan?
ain't
Yeah,
you
yeah.
research before you bought it?
I didn't think about it. I was just all right, let me see what the hell. It sounded
Yeah.
like it would be
That's
something
them
that you're
90
supposed to
minute,
take.
them 90-second clips of have you convinced?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think a lot of the people might have been there because it's like a meme farm. It's like
Well, I was
was
just there 'cause
Hey,
there was
I
nothing
was
to do
with you
after Hake.
100%. I was with you 100% last night when you was like, you keep getting all these Discord messages from Frozen. Mr. Man was pissed off. He said, "What the fuck is this shit? I don't know." They keep on sending me
Yeah,
pics
man.
and
I
gay
get what he's about. Like, you know, I agree with the, you know, transgenderism and all that stuff's bad, but when you're constantly putting up these weird memes all the time, it's like gross. I don't want to see
I
that.
gotta throw my phone away for the night, every
Yeah.
single night, because it's like about 1,000 messages. I'm like, who the fuck is Hunter and all this other shit, and then I look at the message and it's like a fucking weird ass. I don't even know what, you know.
He's got
I
like
need to see
memes
this
of like
girl.
pictures of deformed
What's up,
fake-
C-Sal? Who
like-
is that, Daddy Jub or C-Sal?
like fake D's, like Operation Surgery
He fell.
D's. I'm like, I don't want to see a picture of that.
Yeah, see,
No, it ain't. That's Daddy Jub.
I'm glad I didn't see it, but
No, that's Daddy Jub. What's
No.
up, big boy?
what up,
See-
though, C-Sal?
See-Sal, you gotta
Hey,
do
C-Sal.
you gotta do a
Just like her ass too.
you gotta do a Hispanic accent. Hello.
Oh, I got the. You know, I got to talk like this.
She got the hot tamales.
Yes, you look so handsome on that stream.
Good job. Good job.
Y'all bogus as fuck.
I know.
Vince, huh?
And then Daddy Jub's getting involved in the beef on the Discord. I'm like, why are you getting involved in
Oh,
this?
dude, you know I
Bro,
gotta get in there.
Hey,
I hopped on one time and I'm just like, what the fuck am I watching here? Like, I don't need to be seeing this shit. This is weird.
Bro,
ass
they've
shit.
been going at it for like a
Yeah.
damn calendar.
Months.
I'm saying, yeah, that's what I said. I just leave my
I love
phone. I leave my
Hey.
phone on silent and in the living room.
And I don't
Nice.
even check the Discord. I just go in here during the streams to talk to people. So I
That,
don't
that's
really
why
check it like that. I got messages from
I got a
Frozen
separate phone
saying,
just for that.
can you ban people? You need to ban this guy in your Discord. But then at the same time, if I ban people on YouTube, they'll say, "Oh, that's censorship, free speech." Da, da, da.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
Yeah, you can't ban folks.
Yeah, I wouldn't ban them, but just like tell them to like chill out with that shit. It's just weird.
Who do what? Ain't nobody really worse than me but Dean.
Who was Dean? Malkian?
No.
Malakian?
yeah, he's banned in the Discord because he was peeing during a stream on camera. He showed
Put
his
his dick out?
You couldn't see the tip of his D, but he pointed it at the toilet with the stream of pee going into the toilet. I'm like, nah, that's a little too close, man. We can't be late. You're unpredictable. I don't know what you're gonna do. And then when I have women in the Discord. Floor, who is my current wife, but basically my ex. She was in a Discord with another girl, and Dean's sitting there in the corner, like licking his lips and like grabbing his junk and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember that one too.
That's kind of weird.
So I was like, nah, I can't. I'll let you in the chats, but I can't trust you on the Discord.
Yeah, buddy. Fuck that shit. Yeah, we going down today. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen.
But all the
Take
censorship
about an
is
hour.
for YouTube's purposes. It's not like I don't care about people saying the N bomb and all that stuff. Like I don't really say it, you know, unless I'm rapping a rap song. But because of
Yeah, I already know
YouTube,
my
you know, we sign an agreement and it's all in there. Now, when they be banning people for weird stuff that's not in the terms of service, I don't like that. Like, I'm not allowed to ask questions about some things. Did Discord cut out?
No, I heard they don't let you ask questions about certain shit.
Yeah.
Well, I got.
No.
I don't even want to say it, but I was doing a Taco Bell wing review. I think like maybe last year, and I had said, you know.
Is this the one you told me about the
Shenanigans,
shenanigans? Yeah, you told me about this.
And they
You said they
deleted my
banned the
video.
video before you even uploaded it. That's crazy. Or before you made it
They
public?
already knew.
And that bitch.
So you uploaded it, but you hadn't made it public yet.
Correct. Yeah.
So
I
they ran
uploaded,
the
they deleted it.
They ran the checks on it.
Yeah.
Did that.
But
I
that's
don't know,
crazy.
I think it did manage to premiere, but it lasted like a minute or two, and then it got deleted, completely deleted. Not just like, oh, we're gonna set this to private, like what they do with the copyright shit. The copyright shit that says, okay, you know, it'll be set to private, and you're not gonna get, you know, money for it or whatever. But I could still view it.
But see, at about that same time, I think I had like 2,200 subscribers then, 2.2K. I uploaded a video and it's still up and it's not blocked or anything.
Yeah.
And it was the day after the elections. I was talking about my thoughts on the elections.
Yeah.
And
well, I said it like very specific. I was like, they took that, you know what I mean? Like the S.
yeah, see, I didn't say that. I said what I said was basically there's a lot of questions in the air right now about how this happened, and we need to answer these questions. And you know, if it was a legit election, then Biden is the president. I agree, but we need to go through all the steps to verify it, and we never really did that. All the court cases got shot down before they could even
Then
be heard.
you kind of went around it. You said it like the smart way. I straight up said like there is EF right now. You know, that going out. You all know it's EF. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like that S was S. You know.
But I didn't even know I was like saying it the smart way because I didn't know that was gonna be a thing.
I didn't either, but that's why I said it because I thought everybody was saying this shit. You know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They got my ass.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I guess I didn't want to sound like a sore loser. I didn't want to sound like a sore loser. I was like, if this is legit, then it's legit. But if it's not legit, then we need to look into it.
I really didn't care, but it was just one of the things where
y'all cried.
Nah, bro. Whoever's in charge, I still gotta wake up every morning and do whatever the fuck I gotta do.
I heard that, baby. I heard they banned Get a Job. So what?
Oh,
That's
really?
That's about his most recent Savage Moments video. I probably can't
Why did
watch
they
the
do that?
video.
I
Linian
wonder if they do
How
it
Chin,
because
can you get paid off of somebody else's shit?
that's what I was saying. I wonder if they do that because JLP was monetized recently or whatever.
was he?
It
'Cause I
don't
don't think
matter.
I think he's-
JLP ain't got nothing to do with get a job. He'd be like, "Oh, that's great. You're doing a
No.
great
Well,
job."
no, because JLP can dual monetize, can share monetization with Get a Job.
Yeah, he
That's what we
can,
talked.
so
That's what we talked about earlier. So
I got you.
if Get a Job is making clip videos out of JLP's contact, then the JLP manager person's going to get an email saying this video used your content. Do you want to share monetization with them? And they can.
Yeah.
I thought it was just an algorithm that says this is on our network. This is for this
Even
channel.
if they don't agree with it, they gonna get a strike. I mean, they can share it with somebody, and if they say no, it don't matter. I got a video talking shit about them, and they didn't okay that. What, they want to get paid off that video too?
But it's
No,
weird.
What I'm trying to say is, like, let's say the YouTube algorithm knows that this channel is monetized and this is their monetized content, and if they elect that you don't, you're not allowed to share shit, and somebody else shares it, they get hit, especially if they try to monetize off of it. I thought that's what it was.
I don't know.
Like,
It's gotta be people reporting, because I have another YouTube channel called Dragon Ball Junkie where I just do the Dragon Ball card game that I play, and I make box opening videos and stuff like that. It's only got 250 subscribers, but it's just for gaming, and it's like I only put like kids can watch it basically. And I got a video removed on that channel that I also have uploaded on this channel, and it was when I beat the final boss of Harry Potter, and me and Freddie and somebody else, Stephen Will, were talking, and we talked about COVID. Well, that video got removed on my little Dragon Ball Junkie channel, but not on not on this channel. The video is still up on this channel. Same exact video, same everything.
Maybe it's because it has to do with kids. You know what I mean? Like, they probably think, oh, kids shouldn't be hearing this or whatever.
Yeah, but I don't have it marked as for kids only. So it's still it's an everybody channel, but it's friendly stuff for kids that kids.
That's what I'm saying. They probably separate, like, if you have kids in,
especially if I was on that motherfucker talking to Stephen Will, they done blocked that bitch.
Yeah, we're talking about COVID, and they
Man,
banned
we're
it.
talking about more than COVID. I got some hot shit. Trump know he lying.
We're talking about
we were talking about
some Israel. We were talking about some Israel stuff too, but I cut all that out.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if you have a video that's for the regular audience plus kids, I don't think you could be cussing on the shit.
Well, but it wasn't marked. It wasn't marked for, when you upload the video, it says, "Is this video for kids or no?" I always do. I always do. No, it's not for kids, because you can do.
You can do anything you want to do.
You can do title cards at the end. At the end of the video where it shows 2 videos and the little subscribe icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that helps the algorithm. When you do that, it helps the algorithm, because a lot of times people will just click on those. But you can't do that if it's for kids only.
Okay.
Yeah. So if it's for kids only, the only place it's going to show up, well, you can watch for kids only videos on regular YouTube, but it will show up on kids only YouTube. There's an app for kids, YouTube for kids, where they can only watch for kids videos. But I don't mark that.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Fuck that.
I think what it is somebody in the card gaming community, they're very liberal people, reported the video.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know, because like I said, like, even with the copyright shit, it knows as you're doing it live, it like cross-references their, this is copyright material database, and then it automatically flags you. Nobody's reporting that. Like my shit last night, it cut off because I started playing Cannibal Corpse or whatever.
See, I got this video, and the thumbnail, it says shenanigans, and it has a picture of them covering up the windows at the ballot counting place.
Shenanigans.
Sounds like shenanigans. Who knows?
Nah, whatever.
I mean, I got videos from the Stop the Steal rally here in Utah on January 6th. I was at the Capitol on January 6th of Salt Lake City.
I saw a video a little while back. You were on like some campus Like you were about to fist fight some dude or some shit, huh?
Nah, he was about to get beat up and he ran.
Nah, the dude was like real weak. Like he was like
The abortion video?
I don't remember. It was a dude. I think he was wearing like all black. He looked kind of small, but he was like, "What are you doing here?" or whatever. And then you're
Yeah,
like,
it was an Antifa security guard at the abortion. That was at the city county building, which is like the government building in the middle of the city. And they did a big when Roe v. Wade ended. They did a big.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, because it was a big protest and everybody.
Yeah, and I was there saying,
kinda
"Praise
liberal
Jesus, no more dead babies."
Yeah. That was the one. Yep.
They were all getting mad at me.
No, but that dude looked like y'all was about to get into it, and then I guess he just backed down or whatever. Because you were like just standing your ground. You're like, I could be here if I want or whatever.
Yeah.
No,
Well, they were following me around.
Please
The
don't
little,
hit me. Please don't hit me. Please
the
don't.
little blacked out Antifa guys with the green security vests were following me around. I'm like, "Are you security? What do you think about killing babies?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I need a camera. I would do more stuff like that, but I need a cameraman because like I don't want. I got like an Osmo. I mean, I'm not. It's Salt Lake City. It's Salt Lake City. I'm not really worried about. I'm more worried about my equipment getting smacked out of my hand.
Yeah.
So if I had a big security guard, not a security guard, but a big cameraman, and I'm walking around, I'm not really scared. I want one homeboy out there with me.
Right.
You got Echo. What's the problem?
Echo ain't doing nothing.
Man,
He's soft as Charmin.
Bro,
they
you
say
still
dogs
messing
take
up
out
here?
they say dogs take after their owner.
Damn.
Whatever. I didn't own him for the first 10 years of his life. I just got
I
it.
don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, he was probably vicious his first 10 years of his life. He got with you and got
He lived with a nice, happy family.
Simple to year. Crazy, man. That dog is like, we can't fight over here. I ain't got to do nothing. He just like, I ain't going to bark because I don't want him to have to fight. He can't fight. So we lay back. We don't fight. We don't bite. We just chill. I don't even bark. We don't want no problem. We don't want no smoke. They call me Echo. You say, give me your shit. I'm going to say, give me your shit.
Rick, high as hell right now.
I know. What is he talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Lay down.
He invented a whole scenario, a whole scene.
Your dog's going to be an Echo on the robber.
Damn.
Well, don't complain to me about it.
Give me all the money. Give me all the money.
Wait,
himself up over there.
what did he
His
say?
dog ain't going to squash a grape. His owner ain't either. Standing at 6'1", 200 pounds of grape.
He said, God made me in his image and I ain't black. And he said, don't blame me for it.
No, God can't made everybody in his image. Who came first? Black or white?
The chicken or the egg?
No, black or white. It ain't the chicken. It ain't man or the
And
woman.
I don't believe that, by the way. I don't believe that Sphinx had a black nose, so they broke the nose off. That's an urban legend.
What is?
The Sphinx had they took the nose off because it had a black nose.
Watch this. I'm about to go get the book for you on this.
Oh, you got a book. You don't know how to read books.
Oh shit! I'm gonna bust my shit. What the fuck?
What the?
My foot got caught on my shorts.
Oh, okay.
Getting out of the. Oh shit! It's raining. Fuck. Wonder.
I ain't complaining.
Wake my ass up.
Only coming out with a movie.
Ever see a guy? He's white like take that Dago.
You ain't even looking at my live, are you?
What the fuck is that?
You mean that white?
It says, what's that say?
The champion. What does it say? I don't know. Hold on. It's on your live?
Just read it to us. We can't see it.
The Campaigns of Napoleon.
This thick.
That's a big ass book.
Yes. And he did blow off the noses of the Sphinx. They making a movie.
Napoleon
because
did.
They had black character. Hold on.
Napoleon blew off the noses of the Sphinx. Pause.
Look, Rika's streaming himself on his own TV.
I'm my only watcher right now.
Huh?
I don't know. It's showing up one. The TV might be one. I
I'm
don't
there.
think no.
I'm in your shit and Bibby's in your shit.
Yes, they are, Fred. Mind me up, homie. I ain't mind you, Bibby. You crazy.
In
You're gonna
15th
be
century
all
Arab
out of
historian
control.
Al-Marquizi described the loss of the nose to Muhammad Sa'im al-Dar, a Sufi Muslim, for the conquest of Sayyid al-Su'ada. The story goes that in 1378, Sa'im al-Dar found the local peasants making offerings to the Sphinx for a good harvest, so he defaced it as an act of iconoclasm. What is iconoclasm? Like not defacing an icon so that people don't worship it anymore?
They made a movie. They got it on.
The action of attacking or assertively rejecting cherished beliefs and institutions or established values and practices. Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Whole bunch of nothing.
So people were worshiping it. So this Muslim guy was like, "Stop worshiping statues," and he blew the nose off. That's one story. Then you got a story about Napoleon. Then we got another story about it was a black nose, so they cut it off to save the black, so that people didn't know that the blacks were the ultimate ruler.
That's the whole part of Napoleon.
So there's a lot of stories.
No, it's the same story as Napoleon. You got this other one. I don't know what you're talking about, but the main one.
I'm talking about
the
the
one
first.
you just
I'm
said.
talking about the first result from Google when I Googled it.
Oh yeah, you love Google.
I love learning stuff. I love learning stuff, and I have an encyclopedia at my fingertips. Why would I not use it? But my point is, there's a lot of different stories about what happened in the nose of the Sphinx.
Hold on, let me tell you this.
So how do you know that yours is right? What are you trying to find a passage in a dang thick-ass book?
This book was written in, I think,
19? I don't even want to hear about it.
1927 or some shit.
Nah, you're going to have to find me something written in like 13. 13 something or other.
No. The Dark Ages, ain't nothing written in 13.
My Bible was written way before that.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No.
Straight up.
No, it wasn't. The Bible wasn't written into the 1500s.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, we got the original. We got the Textus Receptus.
Man, get the hell out of here.
We got the Textus Receptus, bruh.
Ain't got none of that. Where'd Daddy Joe go? There, you sounded like him real quick. I thought that was him talking shit.
I don't know. Where did he go?
He said, bruh? He said, bruh, like him. I had to look at the screen and see if he was there. I was really about to teach him something.
Fred already got JC modded. Might regret that decision. Stop calling him JC.
He go by both.
I call him JC.
Nah, man. JC is that name's already reserved. That's my boy.
Man, you just say Christ.
Oh, the mind's going up.
Jesus Christ, man. You can't be taking my Lord and Savior's initials.
Man, shut your ass.
I didn't even think he went by that, right? It was supposed to be Yeshua and all this other shit.
I just call him Jalen.
No,
Yeah, Jesse kind of messed up the explanation of that. I caught that earlier this week. He was saying he was confusing Yahweh. He was saying with Yeshua.
Yeah, he did fuck up something on that. I see he's about done.
Well, Yahweh is supposed to be God, right? Just like the Hebrew God or something.
Right,
Yeah.
But a lot of people will say Jehovah and Yahweh, which is like trying to make words out of the Tetragrammaton, which is YHVH or YHWH.
Yeah.
And that's
didn't they say that you're not even supposed to be able to pronounce the name of God or whatever?
That's the whole point of it, is that God gave them a jump. Like it was like a word. It wasn't even a word. It was something they couldn't even say, because God is so holy. And also, you don't call your father by his first name. So they're like, God, what's your name? And he's like, basically said, don't even worry about it.
Mind your own business.
Yeah, you can't comprehend my name, you know. And
Yeah.
and so then over time, people have taken that and they've made a name out of it to call God. So they call him Jehovah or Yahweh. But really, that's not even in the Bible. Like Jehovah and Yahweh is not in the Bible. Those are new words that we made up over time.
Jesse had a point. He about to believe anything Sean tell him just to get him in.
But Jesse had that confused with Yeshua, and Yeshua was a common name. It was like Jesus was Yeshua, Joshua,
Don't be
or
talking that bullshit. Yes, you would, and try to tell Tommy. That's why his ass be thinking.
Ooh.
Hey, shut up. I ain't gonna get into it. Yahweh.
yeah. Tommy
What
said
the hell are you talking about?
Yahweh, and I was like, no, Yeshua. Jesus is Yeshua, which that's not a holy name. That was a common name, you know. And it's just like when a Mexican name is Josue, we call it Joshua, or Jesus, we call it Jesus. It's just different pronunciations of the name.
No, that's a lie. Jesus was ISIS before Jesus.
ISIS.
Oh, here we go.
Horror.
Here we go. Horus and Isis. That's the sun, and and it's SUN instead of SON.
Yeah. The real sun.
Nope.
The nuclear reactor in the heavens.
Nope.
Rick got high out of his mind. I can see it.
I on the cross was not meant as a gaff, as Joshua say.
That was King of the Jews.
I don't know if Rick got more high or drunk.
The Bible says the same thing.
The INRI meant
so it was not a mockery. If the Bible was agreeing with he was the king
they
of all Jews.
They were killing him because they thought he was claiming to be king of the Jews.
It's not.
So they put a sign above his head to mock him that said King of the Jews.
And now the Jews is what?
Is what? A religion?
What? Wasn't it something where they
the chosen people?
Yeah. God's chosen people.
Yeah. And they killed Jesus because he was what?
That tells you what? That's the same thing when an atheist says, I saw a Christian do something bad. So that means they're hypocrites. So I don't like God and Christ because sometimes Christians do bad things and they're not very good. Like
they wasn't Christian. Everybody back then was not.
Just because some Jews did some messed up things doesn't mean that the Jewish faith is evil.
You think there was Christians walking around while before Jesus?
No. How would there be Christians before Jesus?
So everybody he was talking to was what?
Jews.
Or pagans, no?
Or pagans, or Pharisees, or Sadducees, or Gentiles.
What was that one lady? What was that one lady that he went to the well?
The Canaanite woman?
No.
You know, he called the Canaanite woman a dog that bites the hand that feeds. That was Jesus basically saying the word bitch for the first time. Because
no, who's the one where he's like, go back and tell that you saw the miracle or something? Because he did like a miracle at like a well or some shit like that.
No. Julius Caesar.
No, I think you're talking about something that happened. I can't remember it exactly what you're talking about.
Look, Julius Caesar in the year 45.
No, but why do you think the word canine?
45 BC.
Why do you think we called the word? Why do you think dogs are canines? It comes from the Canaanite people. He related them to a dog that bites the hand that feeds. That's the same reason that Sodom and Gomorrah, we get the word sodomy, unnatural sex is sodomy. That comes from Sodom and Gomorrah. The Canaanite woman, he said, why do you bite the hand that feeds you? Talking to a woman, basically calling a woman a dog. And
before English, that shit's derived from Latin. You gotta look up the Latin meaning.
Yeah, I think it's Latin.
Right.
But they spoke what? Aramaic, you know?
Not even, yeah.
Do you think it's
Hebrews
a
didn't even
coincidence
speak
that the
European
Canaanite
language.
people, the
Jesus'
Latin
language is not
people,
even European language. It's a
these
Semitic language.
these things
It,
affected the Latin language? There's a reason that we call dogs canines, and that Canaan is the land of Canaanite. Jesus called them dogs. It's true.
I don't think so. Yeah. Jesus called people
Well,
dogs.
you
and
didn't
follow him.
think the sun
Did you
affected
say
you didn't
Jesus
think the
called
sun
people
affected
dogs?
skin color either.
No, you think you can change your environment and go somewhere and turn black, which is not gonna happen.
I mean, I think over the course of like thousands of years, maybe, no?
Yeah,
Lots of
JS
generations.
thinks real soon.
Huh?
Lots of generations.
Hey,
Yeah, you'll change.
Yeah.
Where's South Africa at? Is
Listen,
it close to the equator, JS?
South Africa is kind of far from the equator. Africa's big.
There is no equator.
No, there's the equator.
Yeah, I know.
It was
Columbus
close to
right on the
thought it
equator.
was. He had to look it up.
Columbia's
where-
right on the
That's
equator.
what y'all see on some of that footage. If y'all go by and pay for a membership, y'all can see him say
South
equator.
Africa is about as far from the equator as Florida is.
So what are you saying? It's hot as fuck in Florida.
I don't know. People are dark in Florida too.
But that don't mean the equator is far the fuck away from South Africa, like you was saying.
But they're not black.
You was just supposed to explain to me why the white people ain't turned black in South Africa.
South African people are white.
Well, it takes
Why haven't they turned black?
it takes lots of generations.
Because they're not close enough to the equator. People in Florida naturally are gonna look. You're gonna look dark. You got to be right up on that equator to get black.
Oh, shut up, man.
Look how close Ethiopia is to the equator, and look how Kenya, Uganda. What color are people in Ethiopia, Somalia, Kenya, Uganda?
Look at other
They're all
countries
blacker than a mug.
on the same latitude.
What about?
Look at other countries.
Oh,
and
we
see
got
if they
Colombia.
black all the way around the globe.
Colombia, not very black.
China, the Philippines, all of them are
Ecuador,
on the
people black in Ecuador.
Australia, they still white.
Australia is nowhere
thousands of years.
Australia is not near the equator. All of Australia, Papua New Guinea people are black. Black.
Shut up.
Indonesia, what they looking like? They're probably pretty black. Singapore, Malaysia.
Malaysians are dark.
He sounds retarded. And them thousands of years of them people been there. And they
now,
ain't
what do you
black
think?
as Africans.
What do you think about all the
They ain't
rainforests
black
being
as
man-made?
Africans, and they've been there on the equator.
Did you
Just
know
a couple
all the
miles down
rainforests
the
are
road.
man-made?
What?
All the rainforests are man-made.
Here you go, just throwing some shit out in the air to try to see if somebody gonna bite.
It's
we
true.
Ain't fishing, man. We knocking you down and debucking you one lie at a time.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't believe the rainforests are man-made.
They're man-made, man. Let me tell you.
Nah.
Let me tell you.
I think they've tried to plant and regrow all the shit that they cut down.
People gravitate to where fresh water is, and then they irrigate and they plant farms along rivers like the Nile River and the Amazon River, and this new plant growth draws in new animals and more plant growth, and it over generations and thousands of years,
new animals from
thousands
where?
of years, it becomes a rainforest. The rainforest
draws in new animals from where? The desert.
You know, the Nile River used to be a dang rainforest until all the people moved away.
So it became
and then it became a desert. What you know about Pangea, bruh?
Man, you don't believe in Big Bang.
Well, they said Antarctica. They said Antarctica has a bunch of palm trees underneath the ice. It's like 2 miles of ice. And then underneath is it was like tropical islands before all the continents shifted.
Right.
Man, y'all about retarded,
so see,
bro.
this stuff changes over time. This is why I don't care about
It's the tectonic plates. All the land masses are always moving. at all times.
Tectonic plates.
Yeah.
Pangea.
Right.
People
That's a
don't
real
know about
thing. We used to have
Pangea?
huh?
Have you heard the
Pangea,
Lil
the
Dicky? You heard the
the
Lil
supercontinent.
Dicky song?
You say you don't believe in no Pangea.
No, have you
I
heard
do.
the Lil Dicky song Pillow Talk? I'm just
Nah.
pillow talking with my bitch. And he says, he asked the girl, he's like, do you know about Pangea? She's like, huh? He said, this bitch don't know about Pangea.
Let me see if I can model Lord Baby. You think he gonna troll me if I model Lord Baby?
Yeah. He's a matter of fact, I don't even like to see him out of uniform. He looks weird.
If he ain't a moderator?
Yeah, he looks weird without the wrench next to his name.
Hell no. He'll invite all these dudes to come over here and let dudes troll me crazy.
That's more views for your channel. You'd be all right.
No, it ain't.
You're going to be a
That's
celebrity
negative.
now.
I have negative viewership.
Nah, that ain't no thing.
Yeah, it is a thing.
All publicity is good publicity.
Yeah.
No.
Even if you leave a thumbs down on your shit, that's actually more engaging to the YouTube algorithm.
How you talking about that? I'm talking to somebody gonna spy in the channel and run back and be like,
well, anybody can spy you. Your stalker could be spying right now.
It's a public thing. You're gonna be public. You better be
you-
ready.
Your stalker is stalking you right
I don't
now.
give a damn. Once they see this was the nigga from Louisville, they're gonna be like, oh shit. Right now I'm in the Cali algorithms. They just hit me live amongst a certain area code. You don't really go live amongst everybody. They
All
put
these
you in
languages, Semitics, Latin,
And
German, Gaelic, stem from the Aryan, aka Indo-Europeans. I don't know. I think they stem from the Tower of Babel. I think everybody spoke the same language. We have one world continent, and then the Tower of Babel happened. And God said, "Oh, we got to separate these people because when they get together in a global movement, they think they're God." And
No, they actually said it's nothing that they can't do.
And AI
That's
is a
what it
modern day
says.
Tower of Babel. Space travel is a modern day Tower of Babel.
Why don't you tell the truth, JS?
Growing babies in fake wombs, that's a modern day Tower of Babel. Is people trying to play
Why don't you
God.
tell the truth?
I'm telling the truth.
No, you skipping over parts. You say if they come together, they're gonna do it. And that ain't what it says. It says if they come together, it's nothing that they can't do, accomplish. So let's go down there and let us cause confusion. Why would God say that?
Does it say it like that? What's the verse?
Yes. You don't
I think
even know.
I actually no. I think we talked about this before. You made me pull it up, and I think you were right. And this is why I appreciate Freddie, because he'll make me look into things.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
No, you just make me look into questions that people have so that I can answer them better.
Oh, yeah, there you go. They're gonna ask you because what you saying is not what they said in the Bible.
None of your critiques are original, bro. People
Whatever, my critiques is unfoundable. I can show you
unfoundable.
Unfathomable.
Yeah.
Can't even spell that.
Because only God can comprehend the truth when you hear it. You know what I'm saying? That's why the devil gets so mad. It's like throwing holy water when you spit the truth on these devils, and y'all be like, no, that ain't what Wikipedia told me. And I laugh at y'all disgruntled, angry. And that's why Lord Baby's like, why you just calling to make people mad? No, because I spit the truth easily and they get mad. Ain't my fault.
Are you asleep? Open your eyes, bro. Yeah, you.
No, I'm looking down at my phone. My phone's down here.
You look like Biden on an interview.
I'm on Discord. I'm on. You ain't looking at this camera. You looking at that camera.
Oh, you were sleeping.
If there's one,
shut your silly ass up, man.
The Lord said, if as one people speaking the same language they have begun to do this, then nothing they plan to do will be impossible for them.
Let's go down and cause ruckus. Let's split up their words so they can't communicate. Let's put in some Jesus shit to make them obey. Let's put in some bullshit, make these motherfuckers.
The Lord scattered them all over the earth, and they stopped building the city. And this is why every
is that a freestyle?
Every world religion, every ideology, every whether it be pagans or Egyptians or Greek. This is why you say we plagiarize from you, because we all have commonalities in all these different worldviews and world religions. Everybody talks about a flood. Everybody talks about somebody surviving a flood. Everybody's got angels and demons and lesser gods and higher gods. So I'm trying to unite the people.
No, you can't do it with plagiarism, baby.
It's not plagiarism. We tell the same stories because we had our languages confused and we got separated.
Return to the Father. Pharaoh, Daddy.
But see, if we united under the umbrella of God and the right reasons,
God is that's what God started.
Then that would be perfect. But instead, we unite under man, under like the fallen world, and we unite under power and money and wealth and controlling.
They believe
people.
In a fake ass story that he was born from,
and that's why God had to split them up, because they were saying, let's build a tower to heaven so we could go up and be equal to God. Same thing Satan did, and God said, nope, I got to split you up because the money goes to their head, the power goes to their head. And who do you think was building that tower? Do you think it was the soldiers, or you think it was the kings? Who do you think was building that tower, Freddie?
Do you think that tower got taller than the pyramids, and the pyramids are still standing? God couldn't intervene with that.
I think that's
the stairway to heaven.
What if that tower could be?
It was 100% done.
It could have been one of the pyramids.
No, it ain't, because he destroyed it, right? And these pyramids ain't been destroyed. They've been tried to be destroyed, but they can't be destroyed.
I mean, maybe the pyramids were much bigger.
No, God didn't stop him from making pyramids.
And what's left is the pile of rubble after God destroyed.
Where's the tower at? Them bricks didn't fall in exactly.
You should be jumping on this. You should be like, yep, the Tower of Babel was one of the pyramids. Why are you not?
Why would I do that? Because he's going to say he's going to try to act like my people was dumb enough to lay bricks but fall for we ain't supposed to speak to each other and there's nothing that we can't do. Why would God make man to be as smart and powerful like that to reset them all over? That's stupid shit. Nobody believes in a God like that. It's nothing that they can't. You made them like this. There's nothing you can't do. If they ain't your image, why you mad?
The Tower of Babel.
Why are you mad? It's nothing that they can't do or accomplish.
The Tower of Babel on these pictures basically looks like a spiral pyramid.
Get out of here.
You know that's just because a pyramid is the easiest way to build a tall structure. It's the most basic, simple way that any child would think of to build a tall structure.
I don't think so. I think a blocker, and zigzag alternate.
If you're a kid and you have a pile of rocks
in a square with Lego blocks, you're not gonna build a pyramid. That's the hardest thing to build. You need 20 different size blocks to make a puzzle to build a pyramid with a block on block square form.
I'm talking about a big structure. I'm not talking about Legos. Legos you can build them straight up.
I'm talking about any structure. If you build a pyramid,
I'm talking about if you want to build a big building, the easiest way to do it is start with a big base and get smaller and smaller up to the top.
Because you got to cut and measure and make sure this smaller size fit. It's gonna be hard.
It's not that complicated.
Yeah, it is. If you want to go straight up,
it's basic geometry. It's basic. It's like fifth grade geometry, bro.
Square feet. No,
a pyramid, building a triangle. It's fifth grade geometry.
Yeah, why don't they measure shit in triangles instead of
we got way more impressive stuff now. We got skyscrapers made out of steel and glass with lights and fixtures and air conditioning that stretch up to the sky.
Can't build a pyramid. None of that is more important than a pyramid.
I could build a pyramid in the dirt right now.
Those are not wonders. Those are not wonders of the world. No high-rise building is a wonder.
I'm about to make a pyramid in this video game. It's gonna be so easy.
That's what y'all do. Y'all live in a video game. You'll be satisfied with that link. What's up? I see you eating raw hot dogs, Mr. Mad.
Beef stick.
You got
that's the size of a fucking hot dog. What is that? That ain't good for you, bro.
It's a jerky stick.
Yeah, jerky.
Oh, it's a big ass jerky.
They got the end tied like that. Look like a little ribbon on the end.
Yeah, it's a whole hot dog. They just squeeze the shit down a chitlin link. You say you don't eat chitlins, but that's the skin that shit's in.
There's this shit right here.
This shit right here. Kirkland, Greenwood. Oh yeah, Green Ridge.
Naturals. It's green.
That's right. That's right. That's good for you.
It says
maybe,
no.
I don't know. It's a lot of sodium. We need to get with RDF Shout out to
Look,
Red Dirt Farm for them hogs.
it says no
Yeah, that
nitrates.
probably got squeezed out of the ass of one of those. That's beef?
Yeah, it's beef.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay.
It says no nitrates or nitrites added, no fillers added. It's just beef, straight up beef.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's what it says, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Minimally processed, 50% lower sodium.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be that bad, right?
Nah, can't be that bad. Can't be that bad.
It's
That's
not
when
like
you got
a
one of
fucking-
those big grills. You just throw that
Right.
shit on there and then chop them up and be like, here y'all motherfuckers until the food get ready. Eat that shit. Then they just munch on a couple sausages and the next thing you know, the steak and ribeyes and the burgers coming out. You're like, God damn.
What are you talking about, Riga?
I don't know.
The way
That's
I
awesome.
be barbecuing, that's just appetizer. That little shit right there, you chop them in little 5-inch slices after you grill them all at one time to keep them waiting for the food to come out. That ain't like, what you gonna eat that all day? Or that's
Nah.
a meal with some nachos?
Nah,
Yeah, you gotta
I mean,
put it with something. That's an appetizer for the barbecue. You
Right,
take
right.
that to keep them motherfuckers off.
Why
away
are you
from your
being so
grill.
critical of a damn beef stick? It's just
Why
a beef
you don't
stick.
know
Just
how to
eat
shut
it.
up and listen how to be a man and get off
Just
the
eat the
internet?
beef stick.
But
Pause.
look,
No, I'm gonna tell you how to have a barbecue lit.
look.
So
Beef,
people ain't
water.
gathering around your fucking fire waiting on that motherfucker to get done. You give them that right there is the
How
appetizer.
do we get
Chop
to
it
this,
up.
though?
Yeah.
I'm trying
You
to show you the
froze up.
ingredients.
Wait a minute. I gotta go out and come back in.
It said beef water contains 2% or less of sea salt, celery powder, vinegar, garlic, natural flavors, and natural sheep casing. That's it.
Did you say sea salt?
That's good shit. That was sea salt?
That thing got sea salt in it?
Sea salt. Oh, Freddie says don't eat sea salt because he says, I don't know, the Hebrew.
It's the devil. It's the devil.
What's what about the pink Himalayan salt? Is that stuff?
I heard that's
really
worse
better?
because that's actually got radiation in it from the mountains or whatever.
I don't believe in
natural
radiation.
radiation. Huh?
I don't believe in
Sea
radiation.
salt.
You know
Sea
that.
salt is the devil.
How is it a joke? You know when you take a cup of seawater and let it sit out in the sun, you get salt, right?
Yeah, I think sea salt would be probably the best.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But yeah, that's another thing. They got natural radiation. The Earth just radiates. It's like fossil fuels. It's like they called it fossil fuels, but really that's the lifeblood of the Earth. It's everywhere. Radiation's everywhere. We're supposed to be worried about dang nukes. Radiation. I don't believe in radiation like that. I mean, I believe in it, but I don't think it's a big deal.
What I'm saying is radiation is just basically light being emitted.
It's
That's it.
everywhere. It's everywhere at all times. The sun emits it. The ground emits it. The light emits it. So
Charged particles. That's it. That's what
So
radiation
when they
is.
say,
But
"Oh,
yeah, there's levels
this
to
nuke
that
is
shit,
going to
motherfucker.
irradiate us for the next 20 years. We're not going to be able to inhabit this area
No, 3
because
to
it's going to
10,
infect
3
the
to 10
dirt."
years.
It's like matter cannot be created or destroyed. You're just putting what was already there back into it in a different way.
Shut up. This energy cannot be created or destroyed. Not
Matter,
matter.
energy,
And on the other-
whatever.
What the fuck you talk? Matter can be destroyed. That's what the fuck bombs do. Destroy
Nah.
matter. Listen, shut up.
You can't completely eradicate matter. It's just going to be matter in a different form.
Yeah, gas form, motherfucker, in the air, evaporize.
That's one of them laws. It's I know you're right about
it's
energy,
gonna-
but
it can
also
burn all
matter.
the way up into smoke and fucking evaporate. As long as it's gone, it's gone.
Google it. I mean,
I don't
brain.
know science. I'm telling you, bro. Just like water evaporating to gas. It's gone. It's no more liquid.
Nah,
Right.
but
It's 3 stages. It's matter, gas, and liquid.
If
Right.
energy
Matter
can't
can
be
be-
created or destroyed, then how is the atom bomb a thing? Because that's
you're splitting
creating.
the bond from the protons, the electrons, and the neutron. Once you split,
Mhm.
And it creates
is
a
all-
lot of energy out of nothing,
Right.
out of an atom. One little
No. It's about one electron connecting to another one and it causing a chain reaction.
exactly.
That's
Because-
the chain reaction effect.
Positive, like ions in everything. So if one thing touches the next, it creates, like you said, a chain reaction.
This
That's
is
why
like three morons talking quantum physics.
Hey, I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking
He
about.
don't even believe nukes are real, man.
I believe nukes are.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that right now.
If y'all want to be,
like
if y'all want to be nuke-tards, then that's fine.
Fuck it. I'm a nerd and I'm a space tired. A lot of people don't think space is real either, right?
Yeah.
I
Usually
think
that's
people
flat
are
earthers,
going to.
but I don't
I
think the
think people,
anti-nukers fit in the same category as flat earthers.
the anti-nukers are Russian supporters. They saying they know nukes real because Russia can't defeat Ukraine and they ain't pulled out a nuke yet. They won't. They trying to tempt Russia to win this year long with this little ass country that barely got any weapons. Like, what are y'all waiting on?
Yeah, I like
Do
Russia.
you love them or what are y'all doing? Are you Russia? Like, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
I love the Russians.
Yeah, but what are they doing? Are nukes fake? They trying to act
Freddie,
like
Freddie, do you
if
love
Russia
Russian
had nukes,
people?
do I love Russian people?
Yeah.
If they Russian to give me some money, I love Rush. Pay me, motherfucker. Hey, I love Russian people.
I love all Eastern European women. I'm gonna put it that way.
I like head doctors. I like streetwalkers. I
Yeah, at the
like
beginning of Russia versus Ukraine,
entrepreneurs.
I was like, if you give me
um
a Russian or a Ukrainian woman,
submissive hoes.
then I'll go
What?
fight right now.
You go fight where in Ukraine for what? How much money?
Whichever one gives me a woman, Russia or
You
Ukraine.
a fight for a woman. You sip of the year, sip of the year, sip of the year. Motherfucker, how can you fight for a woman? You die and don't even come back and get no pussy.
Man, you sound like
You
one of
a
them
sip
TikTok
of the
bots.
year. What?
Gang, 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 gang.
No, you go fight for some pussy and hope you live
Ice cream,
through it.
yum. Ice cream, yum.
You gonna hide in a motherfucking corner and come back and claim like you did some shooting.
Rico, what you doing?
Ain't really going to war.
Rico taking the shit back there. The fuck?
Shut your ass. Make me start on your motherfucking Colombian ass.
Bring it.
Young nigga move that dope. Young nigga move that dope. Hey, young nigga. What's up, man? We need to connect up here.
You see, I got
all your peoples. Yeah, I know you do. They in Portuguese somewhere with that. Yeah, we need that.
I was upset about that, matter of fact.
Yeah, they did that white flight shit. I was upset. They should have stayed, hold home base.
Wait, what happened?
We here to stay. Put your roots in the ground. Now you over in Mexico as a 2010 resident and feel like that you are one generation as immigrant. That's not respectable. You need to, like blacks, we got roots in this motherfucker. We've been here before whites. A lot of these whites are only 3-generation whites, and that ain't long enough.
Yeah, everybody on my mom's side moved to fucking Portugal.
Yeah, I know. They white flighted.
No,
that's what he's talking about. That's where the money's at because they try to shortchange the dollar down there. I was telling you, the one veteran I was talking to said his dollars like got chopped by like $15.
Down in Colombia?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I told you, my pop's there right now with my 3 little brothers.
They're trying to make the high middle class the middle class or something, you said.
Yeah, so the president there, what they did, right. So anybody that's upper middle class, they're equivalent to the lowest middle class. So it's only the ultra rich, like the fucking
Sun's in my eyes. I gotta close this window.
Mafia, the people who get paid by the mafia, the government officials, and everybody else is just broke peasants, and you don't get shit for your dollar or peso or whatever.
Yeah.
So my mom, she was a like some type of doctor over there, like a holistic type of healer type of thing, like acupuncture, herbal medicines and all that. And she was pretty successful. My grandfather was the same thing. He had like 3 or 4 clinics. My mom had a couple.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's dope. People need that, and they be getting that shit paid for through their insurance, too.
They gave all that shit up because that's how bad it is. Even if you're a fucking doctor, I guess. I don't know if I call it doctor, but even if you're like one of those people, she was still considered broke. Like all the money she made, she went from like a comfortable. She used to have a live-in like assistant, like a maid. Like
nice. Yeah.
Clean the, do the laundry, do the dishes. I mean, she had her own room. They would feed her, like she was part of the family essentially, right?
Yeah.
but all that shit went away. You know? Yeah. So like her money wasn't worth shit, but I still think that's bogus. Like, don't leave your country. Like, you gotta fight for this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know?
That's right. That's right.
The whole
You've been there longer than the new motherfuckers coming in. You need to go ahead and make it happen.
Yeah, my grandfather, he had 2 families. He had one on the side, and even he took them with everybody.
Yeah.
All my blood out there is gone now. That's it. There ain't no more. The only one the only one that's still there right now is
I was taking a pee, not a dump.
I think my grandma is still there on my dad's side, and then now my dad is over there with my 3 little brothers. I don't know if I think they're coming back, but he said he's moving. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
well, hopefully they trying to hold on to a little something and manage something and bring back the family and hold on to a little stronghold if they still over there right now.
The problem is in Portugal, it's getting bad over there now. So they ran for nothing. They ran to another problem. That's it. And now they don't they don't even speak the language because they speak Portuguese. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like you did and then now you're gonna deal with the same exact problem. So you done played yourself twice now.
Yeah. As long as you got the bulk of your money in your pocket, you can go anywhere and live. You go fucking Philippines, anywhere, fucking start some rental property and then move into a nice spot, and then the rental property in that spot will pay for your spot there. That's what them veterans are doing down there. They buying condos full cash out for $80,000.
Right.
And then Airbnb and them bitches and making their money back in 2 years.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Philippines, but their infrastructure is no good. Like they got spotty power. Like you'll have fucking 3-day blackouts, you know.
Oh yeah. I don't know how it work over. I ain't never been, but they trying to build some shit. Americans over there, veterans, the only place they got a VA at in any other country is over there.
And it's
so that's why they trying to build up over there now.
And the VA's garbage.
Huh? You say what?
The VA's garbage. The VA's a horrible example of socialism in America.
The VA is not socialism. What are you talking about?
It 100% is. It's one of our experiments with socialized healthcare, and it's a horrible example of why it's bad. Why do you think there are so many homeless veterans?
It's a horrible example of why it's bad.
Or it's a horrible example for being of a good socialized. There's no such thing as a good socialized healthcare plan. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't care if I said it wrong. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, whatever.
Why do you think there are so many homeless vets?
Well,
the VA job ain't to fucking house veterans.
The VA's a mess. You know the VA's a mess. They pay you probably, so you kind of like them.
No, they really got like a lot of openings for vets to come in, but they rather stay on the street. A lot of people turn down their services, and they.
What do you, on a scale of 1 to 10, VA success rate? What do you give the VA? What grade?
Not as me. I say the VA. I give as a success rate. I rate
10 is a great system. It's amazing. We love the VA. 0 is it's horrible. We need to change it for something different.
6.895.
6.8. 68 on a scale is 0 to 100. That's an F. That's an F.
No, it's a low D.
That's a low D in the new.
It's passing.
In this new modern grading system, it's a low D. It would have been an F, I think.
It's passing.
Remember when they changed the grade system? It used to be 94 to 100 was an A, and then they changed it to 90 to
65 and below. Always been an L.
When I was a kid, it was like every 6 points was a different. It was 88. It was 94, and then would it be?
Yeah, you dropped out in 9th grade. Shut up.
No, I dropped out. I dropped out in 12th grade, but I had the credits of a 9th grader.
Yeah, you was getting O's and S's and shit. This motherfucker getting used.
At least see it through.
3 more credits.
You already put in all the work. Like the diploma.
No, I couldn't. I didn't have the credits to graduate. I had freshman credits when I was a senior. I was 18.
Damn. So you don't.
You were just walking the hallway.
No, I never got held back. Well,
you did, motherfucker.
No, I was the right age for where. Yeah. I
Shut
mean,
your ass up, man.
yeah. In high school, I technically got held back, but
You can't make
I
that
wasn't
make sense.
older because I got held out back when I was younger. I was older because I just barely missed the cutoff date because my birthday's in October. So I turned 18 my what should have been my senior year in high school, but I had the
And I
credit.
had freshman year credits. Yeah, looking ass.
Right. Yeah, I
Mm.
had the lowest. I had the third
You
lowest.
dropped out in 9th grade, JS.
I had the third lowest attendance in GPA in the whole high school.
Just because you went to school for 4 more years don't mean you went to school for 4 more years. You understand that?
I wasn't really there. That's
You dropped
why.
out in 9th grade.
That's true.
You just walked the hallways and had 9th grade credits in the 12th grade and act like you went to school.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I got you. You're such a genius. You didn't need school.
Yeah, I scored the
I
fourth
know.
highest on the
That's what I
FCAT.
tell people all the time. Y'all doubt JS, but this is a brilliant genius also. You hear my grandma? Also.
I'm not a genius. I never was genius level. I'm like
you autistic.
I'm like
You're
a
on
Mensa.
the borderline slow, but you say smart shit every
I'm
once
like
in a while.
I'm like
That's what
130 to
autistic kids
140. I'm in the gifted but not highly gifted class.
You retain a lot of information.
Yeah.
No, he's in a special.
Hey, listen, kids, boys, parents, turn this on for the kids. Listen, it all comes down to reading comprehension.
Turn this on for the kids.
It all comes down to reading comprehension. Teach your kids to read well at a young age and make them read lots of books. Read books. I don't care what. No, I don't like this new modern push. Reading books is not cool. You need to read books. We're getting dumber for a reason. They're dumbing us down on purpose. They're shortening our attention span. They're making us do all this crazy crap. That's on purpose. Get smart. Read books. Kids, make your kids read books.
Here, I'm gonna interject here because it doesn't matter if you read, because I've read a lot and I just don't retain it. Like,
no, you're a smart guy. No, the bullshit. You're a smart guy. I know you're smart, Mr. Matt. I hear you talk. I know that you're a smart guy. You're not some idiot.
Because
retaining is different than comprehending. Comprehending, you can do well. You understand it. You got
right,
it. But holding
right.
it for
You got to
get
reading comprehension. All test taking, all science, all history. It's all based on reading comprehension.
Holding it in your brain is retention.
Well, no, comprehension is more important than retention. Like my memories getting worse as I get older, and I don't remember all these things I used to remember.
That's what I'm trying to say. I've forgotten more shit than I've ever fucking learned.
Right. I think we get older and we run out of space on the hard drive. So you start.
I'm 42, I think. I'm 41. I don't even know how old I am. But out of the shit that I used to know, and I know or knew somehow, like I'm gonna put it this way. This is gonna sound retarded, but one of my guys from work, he was on my block the other day, and I knew him. I knew his name. I mean, I knew him by face and everything like that. I couldn't remember his motherfucking name to save my life. And then about 6 hours later, I'm like, oh, that's old. Yeah, okay. It's like.
I'm going to test JS real quick.
Yeah.
JS, you watching my stream?
Am I watching your stream? No.
Yeah, I'm about to. Look, are you watching the regular little Discord?
I have the Discord window open, yeah.
All right. Get your Discord on. Read this correct the first time. You ready?
If I can see it.
Can you see it?
Summer in the spring.
Read it again.
Summer in the springy. Is that an exclamation point or an I at the end of the G? Why do you have two thes?
That was the point.
That was a trick. You seen that before?
Yeah.
That's not a very good trick.
Yeah, because I was
some people
space on the I was getting too much in the front.
Some people would probably take out one of the does and just say
most they don't
Your brain takes it out.
Most people don't read word by word. They read as a structure, like a whole sentence. You know what I mean?
And that's a lot of the stuff.
If he didn't read, yeah. He's on the slow spectrum.
Like test taking, like girls don't perform as well on tests, but a lot of times with tests, it's just like you got to read the whole there's a test where like it's 15 instructions and the last instruction says don't do any of the other instructions, and like most kids will fail the test because they don't read the whole thing before they take it.
Yeah, most people skim things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should have seen JS taking that IQ test. I was like, no, he's just hearing One's taller than the first one, and he's like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But see, that's a test taking thing. So I went in cold. If I had looked into logic questions on an IQ test beforehand, I would have remembered that when it says if bleep is bigger than bloop, but bloops are never bigger than blops, what you're supposed to do is say if cats are bigger than dogs and dogs are never bigger than hippos, then a cat can never be. And that's how you solve it. Is you got to change the weird words they put in there to different words.
You read it backwards.
And I missed like 4 of those. So if I had remembered that trick, that would have jumped me up like 10 points.
Retention. He has no retention because he didn't remember that trick.
I don't got retention either.
I have no retention because I did a lot of drugs, I think.
Yeah.
That's my theory.
No, I think drinking is the worst thing for your brain as far as memory.
I've definitely done some damage to my brain.
That's a memory. This is a memory all day long.
You ain't did no damage to your brain.
No, but I think I would have scored higher on that test if I wasn't doing it on a stream. If I was just in a quiet place and I didn't go in cold, I brushed up a little bit beforehand. I'd probably get above 140.
Yeah, that I cooked the steaks with, right?
Huh? The the grill thing you cooked the steaks with?
Oh boy, that I cooked the steaks with.
Yeah.
That shirt. That dude, he ain't never did any drugs. He'll drink like if I force him to drink, 1 drink or 2. But like, basically, that motherfucker retains every single bit of information he's ever acquired in his entire life. I don't know how he does this shit.
I used to be like that in high school.
Dude, he'll come up with every fucking name of an actor. He's like, yeah, you didn't know that blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, who the fuck is this guy or whatever? And he'll be like, oh, that's, he was in this movie and this thing. It's random facts. We'll go to the ball game. We'll go to like the soccer. And he'll be like, Tim Anderson was the head starter for the Mets. And then, why do you remember this shit?
You gotta be almost a sick kind of narcissist to remember everything because you pay so much attention to detail. You try to catch it.
Like when I was in high school, I would read the chapter of the book, and then I would sleep through class all week, and then I'd get 100 on the test. And people are like, you weren't paying attention in class. I was like, I already read it in the book. It's just testing you off the book. And I would just retain information. And as I've got older, I have a lot of words on the edge of my tongue, and I can't think of what I'm trying to say sometimes. And I think that's from just age and life.
See, I won't.
You ain't Asian, motherfucker.
I'm 35. I'm getting to middle age.
Oh, I thought you said Asian. I thought you said you was Asian.
Look,
Asian.
Retain the shit, but I can solve the shit when I get to it. That's how my shit works. Like, so if I encounter a problem, I can actually just solve it. Like, I still gotta do a little research shit, but whatever.
You that motherfucker from Goodwill Hunting, right? When I see a problem on a chalkboard. Looking ass, motherfucker, and I can just solve it. You know what I mean? Like.
Goodwill
Hunting. I'm pretty sure that's Goodwill Hunting.
It's Goodwill Hunting. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite movies, man. Listen, I wanted to be that kid. I wanted to like sneak into the college and go solve the equation, but I wasn't real mathy.
No. Get the fuck out of here, Rika. What I'm saying is like, I go to fix my car. If it's something that I've never worked on before, I can see the bolts, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take this bolt off, take this bolt off. This makes sense to me. I'll take this off, water pump out. Now I can see what I'm fucking up. Okay, this is where the a coolant temperature sensor is. Let me take that out.
Do you ever think if I take this out, it might fall on my head? Or do you know it's gonna fall on your head?
If you don't trust your equipment like that, you probably should. That's like if you're climbing a tree doing tree work.
Like if you under it and you
if I don't trust my heart,
this go down, and the next thing you know, the motor fall on your face.
I got comments. I know the engine mounts. Don't take those off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the force guides you. You saying the force just guides you.
Nah.
Subconsciously, you know what you're doing.
There's certain shit where you can just, if somebody made it, you could disassemble it and you can like figure it out type of shit.
That's like, what meth heads do all the time, and they break shit and they can't put it back together.
I wish I had all the soldering and all the electronic equipment, because when I was a kid, I used to love taking shit apart.
But that's what I do. That's what I'm trying to
say.
You
was a meth head in the making.
Look,
yeah, I know y'all
Look, I got
I was what the world would call ADHD. I was I was a gifted savant. I was idiot savant.
No, they called you a problem child. You ain't have red hair. Every toy I buy him, he fucking want to take it apart instead of play with it.
Where did y'all go?
I don't know.
Why you call that why would you equate that to meth heads? See, that's black. White people,
No, it's tweaking.
we cherish engineering, and kids like to play with Legos and do stuff like that, take stuff apart.
Yeah, but if you take some shit apart, you know good and damn well you don't know how
And
to
you
put
call it
back
a meth
together.
head. That's
You are a kid. That's tweaking.
That's dark. That's dark.
That's current. How they do this?
Soldering station.
How they do this? That's current
He's
and
got
kid shit.
a
How they
voltage
do
checker.
this?
You got a soldering iron, and what's that clear liquid they use to clean the circuits, to change circuits out and stuff?
The flux.
The
Alcohol.
flux, yes.
Yeah, flux.
So that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
flux.
it and fix it, and I kind of know what I'm doing. I don't need to like learn about it.
Is that base charged up? I need one of those.
I love watching the videos of guys that get like 20
It's plug-in?
switches and they fix them up and then they send them back out.
But is it portable?
You can make money off it.
It's portable, but
You ever buy pallets, Mr. Mad? You ever buy I heard you saying something about liquidation site the other day.
oh yeah.
And I kind of wondered, I kind of figured that's something what you do.
No. There's a
Hey, Mr. Mad.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Answer JS first. I ain't gonna interrupt you.
website called Shorewood Liquidators. So what they do is they buy all the returns from like Amazon.
Yep.
And
Amazon
then
returns.
pallets. So you can get a lot of good. Like I got.
You
all
can buy
my,
a $600 pallet and flip that for like $3,000 sometimes, just with what's in there.
Bro, you always too focused on making money. I ain't trying to do all of that. I'm just
What,
trying
you
to
gotta get the bag, secure the bag. I'm the brokest person
He
here.
sit at home all day. You motherfucking telling somebody else how to get it.
I'm the brokest person here. I'm hungry, boy.
I
forgot what I was gonna say.
We're talking about soldering.
Fixing electronics, pallets.
Is it portable?
No, it's I mean it's portable and you can plug it
No,
in.
you have to. Does that part over there hold a charge?
No,
you can't take it outside to your car. You need to be close to an outlet.
Is that just a voltage checker? Like a
or like this is more for small electronics, like
it was a soldering gun.
Yeah,
huh?
Yeah, soldering.
It's a soldering. It's a soldering thing.
It's a soldering iron.
Soldering iron. That's what they're
you
called.
need
an iron.
Strip
Soldering iron.
Hit it, tap it, pow pow.
So I would work on like video game shit. This is mostly for video game shit. But you could also do like TVs. You could fix the TV and shit like that.
You can do torture with it too.
Huh?
You can do torture. Yeah.
DJ on pause coming to your defense saying there's a lot of methods.
They're gonna tell you everything they want. They're gonna tell you where all the money's at. They feel it warming up in their butthole.
Whoa!
Yeah, you be like, look. It's at 5 degrees. It's warming up, buddy.
Why you gotta make everything gross?
You don't gotta do it in the butthole though. You just do it in the eyeball.
You want to burn them in the asshole. Don't leave no traces. They can't show the cops. They be so ashamed.
If you burn them in the eyeball, then they can't remember what you look like and point you out in a lineup. Come on, dog.
I ain't gonna blind nobody. You going to hell for that shit. I burn them in the asshole.
Oh, but the butthole thing, that was cool with God, right?
They gonna tell you where the money at before
the butthole part, that was good.
Yeah, that'll get them cracking. That'll be like, yeah, that was almost your life. You better hope I don't come back. I don't feel like I got it all. I'm gonna have somebody with walkie-talkie going to it while the ironing is warming up. Look, listen, Linda. I can't be talking like that in this neighborhood when my front door open. I was almost caught slipping. They're gonna call police.
What are you talking about? You lost me.
Shh.
Be quiet. Listen, boy. Listen.
Show y'all what I work on. Shit like this. And what the fuck are you quoting that little boy, the Linda boy?
I was quoting. I was quoting the first track off of the Outkast Greatest Hits album.
Hey, but all right. So y'all remember this, right? Y'all remember this thing?
Yes, the Nintendo Game Boy.
That's the
classic Game Boy. Is that original or is that a re?
It's all took apart. He done fucked it up.
No. So look, the original one. I don't know if y'all remember playing it, but you had to look into the sun for you to see the picture, right?
Yeah, you got to color
the light. Yeah, you had to be in the light.
I
Which
installed a
you made an LCD in this piece.
yeah
No.
no.
So
This-
the
You got
Game
color
Boy.
screen.
Would you put a Game
You got-
Boy Advance screen in there? You made
Shut up. Let him tell you.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got to peel off the original back film. So if you can see now, it's clear. This had actually like a reflective thing, and then you install this little panel here, and then you solder that shit to here. So you see where the little resistor, and then you jump into the little port here. You run the shit to the back.
Did you
and
add
then
an extra power source?
So this is the power source right here. So
Right.
But
this
it's not a
cuts in-
new power
Huh?
source to power the new screen.
this just runs off the battery, but then the battery is just going to be a little bit less.
Recycling like an
You know the
alternator.
games have a battery in them.
Yeah, some of them do, like Pokemon would have. But all right, so this is the
No.
chip.
I'm not talking about the Rumble Pack. They have a watch battery in the
I know.
all the game cases for the timing for the save files and stuff.
That's only the saving games one. So here, you see how this chip, you would have to tap into certain points here. And then, like, this will be the power source for that. So this chip gets powered by this. This is a bivert chip. So instead of having, like, it flips the image halfway the other way. And then depending on what screen you put in, you actually have to rotate it so it's polarized. So there's one side that's polarized. There's the other side when you flip it, it doesn't. The end result is this. So instead of a regular screen with no backlight, now you got a very sharp and then you got a backlit screen. Which
you ain't got to put it in the sun.
Right. So now you can play
so
it.
Smart.
If I shut off all the lights, this is gonna, this has its own light source.
Tetris. See, he's a damn genius.
Right.
Yeah. How much they go resell?
He's a brilliant genius.
I'm piggybacking on somebody else's invention. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm into. So that's what I get into.
How much can you sell it for?
I've seen them go up for like a few $100, if they're done right and if they got all the little mods and all that shit. Like, this is all.
How much it costs to make it?
$10, I don't know, $15 probably. I mean, you still got to buy one of these. So the original, and this is a glass screen. So this
everything it takes to make it.
It might cost you $40-$50 to make. Maybe if you buy one of these on the cheap.
Hey, but 6 times the profit, 300. It's worth it, right?
I don't think it's 300. I don't know. Look on eBay. You can see it's called the DMG01 backlit.
You said 300. Now I want 300, man.
No, it's not 300. I would say fully modded and everything. Maybe a couple $100. Maybe like $200.
But you probably get more for an original Game Boy in the original box unopened, right?
Yeah, if it's in the box, you're gonna get a whole bunch of more money for for this shit. But
that's the stuff I would like collect, like books, like first edition books. Old game systems unopened in the box. I'm not really into action figures, but that can be kind of lucrative and fun too.
Yes, you look like an action figure looking ass boy.
Yeah, I don't know. They take up too much space. I like cards.
I just do it because I enjoy doing this. Is what I enjoy doing. It's not my favorite thing to do. I don't like doing it, but it's a good pastime. Rico, what the hell are you making? A peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Yeah, I think I fucked up, man.
Why? You put too much peanut butter?
Yeah.
How do you fuck up a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
You gotta. Hey, you know what you do, Rika? You add a third layer of bread now. That's it.
Yeah, I got 3 layers, but now I only got jelly. So now I got 3
squeeze jelly. I can't even eat that stuff. Squeeze jelly, nah.
Shut up, JS.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I ain't asked you what you like.
When you're lazy, that's all you are. Squeeze jelly.
Yeah, it's the same fucking jelly.
He got the dang goober. He got the peanut butter, half jelly jar.
Hey, why you gotta get grape jelly though? Why couldn't you do strawberry?
I got strawberry too. I'm gonna do a different layer on every layer.
I like both, but I can't do no squeeze jelly.
I can do squeeze
Shut up,
jelly.
Jez. You a beta.
That's a travesty.
Sip of the year. Make his wife buy
Is that your
dark
new
jelly
slogan?
and get her
You
hands
said that
all
like 4
sticky every
times.
morning for breakfast, looking ass boy.
Look, unless you're eating jam, you're not eating anything good anyway.
Yeah, whatever, man.
You know the difference between jelly and jam?
I'm supposed to cook his fucking What? Jam don't shake like that?
I can't jelly my dick in there.
Ah, you gay. That's a girl joke.
I don't know what the joke is. I didn't hear all of it, but
You still wouldn't get it.
whatever, bro. I have a better comprehension of comedy than
You
you
said,
ever will.
you said that
You
was a
know
girl.
who the Battle of the Mind champ is? Do you really know who the Battle of the Mind champ is?
Hold up, Rika. You said that's a girl joke.
Damn, like I don't know.
What's the difference between jelly and jam? I can't jelly my dick in
Quit
your pussy.
asking me girl jokes, man.
Hold on, he's saying a punchline.
You
Tell
can't.
me.
I can't jelly my dick in your pussy.
But I can jam my.
It's sound cool, man. You gay.
How is that gay?
You said butt at first, and that's the same answer you just said.
I didn't say
I think.
Hey,
I can jam my dick in your ass.
I never said ass. When did I say ass?
Is that how it goes? Is that the punchline?
What was the first thing you said when I knew you was gonna say it? What did you say at first? It act like you just sounded.
I just didn't want to say pussy
So,
because it's JS.
I can't jelly my dick in your pussy, but I can jam it in your pussy.
Right.
Okay.
I never said ass. What the?
I just assumed that was.
You didn't say nothing.
It sounds more of a better flow. Like I can't jelly my dick in your pussy, but I could jam it in your ass.
Oh no, I didn't say that either. I said what's that?
Because he said it was a girl joke. So I was okay. Pause.
Girl got a dick.
JS getting excited.
Rika, what girl got a dick? Number one.
Lord have mercy.
Sandwich, goddammit. Put some bacon on that shit. Look like you high.
I thought you was talking to me.
Hey Rika, you eat bacon?
Mm-hmm.
And good as fuck too. Why you eating it all weird?
I just running.
Hey, peanut butter and hot dog is not bad, actually. I've actually eaten that.
Hey, did you Justin?
Oh my God, shut up, JS.
Because I used to have peanut butter and bologna sandwiches. I tell people about peanut butter and bologna, and they never heard of it. And I'm like, man, it's actually pretty good. But I don't buy bologna anymore because I don't like it's kind of crap meat.
It does, but it's still good.
Yeah, but a hot dog is basically bologna in cylindrical form.
Did you hear my suggestion though? It is. You're right. Did you hear my suggestion though?
What?
Ground up some pork rinds and then take your peanut butter dipped hot dog and roll it into the pork rinds and then eat that shit.
All right. You getting kind of
like had a peanut. Wait, have you ever had a peanut butter and bacon sandwich?
Maybe no, probably not. But
No?
maybe. But I've had like peanut butter pancakes and bacon, and that goes together good. So I think I've had peanut butter and bacon at some point.
Rick don't eat pork because he's a pharaoh or some shit, huh?
He's Kemetic. They eat pork.
Jew. Rick a Jew?
He's not a Muslim or a Jew.
Rick a Jew?
I'm a pharaoh, motherfucker.
You don't like pork, Rika?
Yeah, I eat the pork. I eat chitlins.
You don't like bacon?
I eat bacon.
I hate the thing.
Yeah, bacon's amazing. I don't know how you would not eat bacon.
Put your bacon on a peanut butter sandwich. Make sure the bacon is hot as fuck and toast the bread. I'm telling you, that shit hits like a fucking like them little orange cheese crackers. But like the sandwiches,
I do bacon and jelly.
Jesus.
No bacon and peanut butter.
I said peanut butter. Peanut butter bacon.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm saying no.
Why not? It's good. Whatever, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about. You ain't high enough.
White people and black people already have the same taste buds.
That's true. Y'all like hog maws and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And pickled eggs or something weird.
Tails, yeah, you damn right.
I like pickled eggs. I love pickled eggs.
Jerk chicken. And
I like anything pickled, pretty much.
Huh? I like anything pickled too, honestly. I never had pickled eggs though.
I've had pickled eggs, pickled dang. What else do they pickle? Pickled chicken feet.
Ooh, see, my mom used to eat chicken feet back in Colombia. I couldn't get with it because she would eat the nail and everything. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I'm like, nigga, that shit looks disgusting. She's like, it's so good and crunching on the nail.
Yeah, pickles.
She would eat the eyeballs out of the fish when we used to go to the island. There was a little island off the coast of Colombia.
Yeah,
and that first thing they dug out was the fucking eyeball. I'm like, what are you doing? The brains, everything. They would eat everything.
I like a little Mediterranean salad where it's like onions, tomatoes, and cucumbers, and it's all just drowning in vinegar. It's all pickled up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm with that. I like Middle Eastern food like a motherfucker. Matter of fact,
Not me. I don't like anything with curry. I love spicy stuff, but I can't stand curry. I don't like the smell of curry. I don't like the taste of curry.
I like. Matter of fact,
You know what curry is?
Does that make me racist?
Huh?
Yep.
Some people would say that that's a racist
You
thing
don't
that I
like
said
curry.
just now.
Crazy. You
What
weren't
you-
drinking. You don't like. That's damn near disrespectful.
What you sipping, Rika? Lemonade. You look
Huh?
like Beyonce.
Hey, Arnie Palmy, that's the drink of the summer.
Too fast.
Arnold Palmer's.
I like Arnold Palmer's too. I can't even say
Yeah.
them. Arnold Palmer's.
Just say Arnie Palmy.
Hey, give me half lemonade and half iced tea. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but I know that there's a mixture thing.
Yeah, Arnold Palmer.
Yeah. What was I gonna say though? Nah, but if you ever had green curry goat meat, off the chain, bro. Green curry oxtails too is flame as
Just
fuck.
that you said it has curry in it, I'm probably not going to like it. I'll eat it expecting
Well, here's
curry taste and not like it.
When was the last time you tried it? Because your palate evolves as you're older.
Like
So
2
the
years
shit-
ago. Like 2 years ago, I had a pan of
You're
Indian
eating-
food with the rice
Yeah,
and the
eat-
chicken, the curry chicken, and all that. And I was
Legit.
like, man, I'm
I know.
hungry. I'm going to eat this. And
You didn't like it?
I didn't even want to eat it. No.
All right, so what I was trying to say was get some ramen noodles, right? I don't know. Maybe I don't know if you even like ramen noodles or not, but I think you did say
Yeah.
you did, right?
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
So you get
I
ramen
make
noodles.
concoctions out of ramen noodles. I'll be making.
Yeah, this is a concoction right here. So dump the water out. Forget the water. Just strain the noodles. Put the seasoning pack in. Stir it up. Take a hot ass skillet. Put some oil in that bitch, and then put the noodles in. Put some green curry. Put some jalapeno, and I think that's all you need. And stir that bitch up. That's good eating right there. Telling you. I don't like to eat this shit because again, I don't like fucking with wheat.
I couldn't do that. I don't even have curry on deck like that. Like, I don't have no curry in the cabinet.
You could start with yellow curry, mild yellow curry, and you could work your way up to the green shit.
I'm anti-curry. I'm not buying any curry.
Do you like turmeric? Turmeric?
Turmeric?
Yeah.
I think
Turmeric's
turmeric
good
is
for
all
art.
right.
Got a
I
similar
like to
taste.
use like fresh ground peppers and just grind my peppers up. And,
I do too. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you could do it, but I'm just saying, like, turmeric. Is it turmeric or turmeric? I never
I
knew
think
the
it's-
difference.
I say turmeric.
See, I say turmeric, but I'm fucking retarded, so I don't know.
Could be tomato, potato.
Yeah, but there's always one right one. Like, I know it's tomato, and I know it's fucking potato.
Is there though?
Yes, absolutely.
No, if you go to a different country, like spellings on words is different in different countries, and Canadian people put a damn U in color.
Yeah, but they still say it the same way, though.
Calor.
They don't-
Nah, they know it.
So remember that word I was trying to remember besides antithesis?
Besides antithesis,
Yeah, because I used to say antithesis, but it's not antithesis. It's antithesis.
Oh hell no.
uh-huh. So what was the other word you were trying to think of?
Fuck.
What does it mean?
It's
Like the
the
opposite, like the enemy
opposite.
of the.
like so if I'm saying Rika believes in the antithesis of what Christ or Christians believe, that means you believe in something different, the opposite, matter of fact, of what Christians
Yeah.
believe.
Freddie
It's
is
like
Freddie is the antithesis of Christianity.
Antithesis.
Yeah.
Antithesis, See, now you got. I would normally say antithesis, but now you
Right.
got me thinking about it. And I'm saying antithesis. I'm all messing
is-
it up now.
Is yeah.
And
So,
it-
hey,
It's
And-
antithesis.
Antithesis is also
Right.
probably works.
No, right, but that's how I used to read it because like that to me it made sense. There's a thesis and then there's an antithesis.
Yeah.
But that's not how.
And I think that's probably acceptable. It's just that's probably an acceptable way to say it.
Yeah, no, but the only way to say it is antithesis. There was another word though, and now I forgot it once again. It was like motherfuck. I forgot this shit. I had it this morning. I was gonna write it down too.
Caribbean?
No, it's
Caribbean is one. You say Pirates of the Caribbean, or you'd say Royal Caribbean. You say it different in different times. Both are acceptable.
That's true. The Caribbean islands, like Caribbean islands.
Yeah, but if you're going to the sea, what part of the sea is it? It's the Caribbean Sea.
Yeah, right. And like Pirates of the Caribbean, I'm gonna say Pirates of the Caribbean. But
I'd say Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right, the Caribbean islands. I'm gonna say Caribbean islands.
Yeah,
I would say Pirates of the Caribbean, or I would say Royal Caribbean Cruise Lines.
Right.
Niggas can't get rid of me, nigga. I am the epitome.
But there's certain words that are just said, like niche and niche. I say niche because it's meant to be said. We say it as niche.
Some people say niche. I think niche is wrong, but I think niche is like an English-stized new word that means the same thing.
You think?
Also, there was another one. It was like with an F. It was like fucking fuck, man, I forgot.
You got to get in your niche, or you got to find a niche.
Right. It was like man, I forgot.
That comes from like cupboards. It's like a cupboard. The kid. So I don't know if this is true. I heard that it came from like the kids would hide in the cupboard, and it was called the niche or the niche where the kids would hide.
I don't think that's a thing. Niche just means like a genre of things or something, maybe.
A small grouping or an alcove set apart from the main thing.
Yeah, like an underdog, right? Is that what it means?
No, that's a clique.
Right, but it comes from like find your niche, means find your little spot where you fit in.
Right, like a special hobby that only you get into.
And so it comes from a physical, actual spot where they would hide was their niche. Or it could be like in society, your job in society is your niche or your niche.
Hold on. There was a word, fuck, I had it earlier today too. It was like something with an F.
Fitzgerald.
No.
Oh, shit.
It was something that Immortal Technique said wrong, and I was like, this nigga is stupid as fuck. Even though I kind of said it the same exact way back in the days. I kind of was like, roasting his ass for no.
Yeah, but he might have been using poetic license. If he said it wrong to make it rhyme in the song, then.
No, it was one of those like spoken word sections before he actually said a song.
Let me put you on back on, baby.
What'd you say?
Remember what it was? Retention.
I'm trying to remember. It was like
I'm about to drown because I fell off this cliff. Wow, I haven't drowned in this game in so long. I just drowned.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember the word.
Doing nothing. I'm just running back and forth in the
Link
spot.
open up the sign. Go Link. I'm with you.
Link's a boss.
I just heard it earlier today too. The same exact word. Let me see
Farfig
something.
Nugan. I picked pickled eggs are good. I prefer deviled eggs. Both are good. I agree.
I love deviled eggs with bacon sprinkled on top of paprika. That's some real shit.
Man, you always taking all these extra steps to make things more delicious, more delicious and extravagant.
I'm a fat nigga. I can't handle. I can't.
It's like the videos where they're like, let's do Cheeto wrapped bacon with with 3 layers of Cheetos around a pork loin with it's gonna be stuffed with cheese and bacon and ham.
Yes, sir. I'm with the shits.
Listen, man.
Yo,
is that El Pablo on your shirt?
You didn't notice? You just barely noticed, bro?
I ain't know if it was him or Jesus.
It's Jesus Pablo.
Did you know that in Colombia,
Ecoba?
Like a fucking Jesus shrine to my uncle?
Oh, okay.
Your uncle is Pablo Escobar?
really, but you know what I'm saying. But no, they used to worship him kind of more than Jesus because he actually provided them with like money. Yeah.
What did Jesus ever do?
Bro, these street niggas were
whatever.
Ill. I swear to God, these
Yo,
motherfuckers.
Jesus would whoop Escobar in the octagon. I'm just saying.
He's got. I mean, my uncle got shooters on deck, bro.
Bro, Jesus got magic, God magic. He's about to have a squadron of angels fly in and just wipe them out.
Innocent uncle. That's why my poor innocent uncle got killed on a rooftop with his ass out in front of everybody. Poor Pablo, my uncle.
Jesus can't beat Escobar. What the? This is blasphemy.
It is blasphemy. You're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, I don't mean to get into esoteric debate, right?
Escobar was Jesus.
I still love Paprika. What up, though, Jeff Hewitt? I see you.
Paprika. Freddie, you should rename your channel Paprika. And do cooking.
I don't cook.
Y'all know about smoke?
That's a woman's job.
We already went through this, bro. You trying to eat? That's why you're eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches right now. You could have been cooked a steak right now.
I got a steak in there right now.
You eating like a motherfucking like a grade schooler. I ate like that when I was 6 years old, bro.
When you're the man of the house and you got a family to provide for and go to work all day, you'll have the woman making you a good meal when you come home. And you'll teach her how to make what you like.
I don't trust no bitch with no fucking good ass meat. Pause. Except my own good ass meat. No pause on. What you got? Tri-tip. Sirloin tip.
Is that organic? You know organic is fake. How much you pay extra for that organic label?
Get your ass a ribeye, bro. Get some real steaks, bro. Sirloin, that's a commoner steak. That's for the workers on the field.
I like sirloin. I'll eat sirloin. I like sirloin.
I like sirloin. It's beefy though, but there's no fat.
I'm not a huge T-bone fan.
I don't like T-bones. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I see you, Rika. Now we're cool again. We all good, Rika. Hey, but you know what? Don't buy that prepackaged shit. That shit is garbage. Don't buy that. That shit. You know where it came from.
He just burnt out. He burnt out the food stamp card.
You gotta buy loin. Get you a whole loin, so it's one solid piece of beef. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't trust any. That's not Wagyu. That ain't no Wagyu, bro. That you know what Wagyu to them means?
Snake River.
No, it just means it's higher fat. Real Wagyu is actually from Japan.
Well, I bought. Hey, so tell me, Mr. Mad, I bought Wagyu steak from Walmart the time that I had it.
There ain't no such thing as Wagyu steak from Walmart.
That's what people say. That's what people say. But it was like a $20. It looked like what they show in the videos, the weird marbling and the like. It looks like a sponge with fat all. I mean, it looked just like the Wagyu that you guys be putting on videos.
All right, let me show you some real.
Rinse it out. They add water and it blow back up.
Oh, hold up. Hey,
no, the Wagyu steak that I got from Walmart was not a normal steak. That was not any other steak that I've ever seen before.
This is Wagyu steak.
It was obviously different. Pound. It had crazy, it looked like that. Weird marbleization and weird fat all spread out throughout the meat.
Hold on, let me show y'all a little something.
And you're not supposed to eat. Well, they say, like with Wagyu, you don't want to eat like large portions of it. Something about your palate. You want to eat like smaller little segments of Wagyu. You don't want to have a big old 12-ounce Wagyu steak.
Oh, that's just freezer burn.
Nah, that ain't even freezer burn. Look at these steaks, baby. This is all vacuum sealed. Anyway, hold up. Old boy's at the crib. But bam, right here.
That's Wagyu steak.
One steak,
$102. What the? No, mine was smaller than that, but it was like $30.
$86.99.
Damn, $99. You get ripped on.
How much weight is that? How big is that steak?
Never had it before.
You buy 4 of those, you can buy a whole cow.
How big is that steak? How many ounces is that steak?
One pound each.
That's a 16-ounce steak. Yeah. So I bought I think it was 8 ounces for $30. So that was a little. I mean,
See, you're getting some bullshit. You might got American Wagyu. There's such a thing as American Wagyu. But there's a, that shit. Yeah, this nigga's calling me. All that shit is Japanese Wagyu 8.5. There's a grading scale.
That shit don't taste that much better than it still
does.
making.
I'm telling you. Try it out, Rika. One time. I'm telling you. Try it out one time. What up,
but I spent $100 for no one steak.
But I wouldn't even want to do Wagyu hamburger. I would do Wagyu steak. Hey, that's what's his name?
The little Puerto Rican.
No, you called him something different.
Nigga brought his book bag in there. What the
Adam,
hell?
Adam, you called him Adam something. Adam
Tom Miranda.
Tom Miranda.
Yeah. Like up and at
That's why I said Adam.
The
Miranda.
hell is bring him to my house?
Is that a Mavic?
He brought a suitcase nuke.
Is that a Mavic?
I think he brought a suitcase nuke.
DJI Mavic.
Trying to blow this bitch up.
That's the drone I want. The Phantom is a little too big and clunky, but the Mavic is sick.
What you doing?
You don't know what I'm talking about, Mr. Tech Guy? You don't know what I'm talking about?
I think he brought his breast with him today. Look, I'm already drunk, nigga, so I don't know. You gotta catch up. You look sober than a motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
Me?
No, this nigga.
Oh, him.
You look sober as fuck, nigga. That baby blue ass shirt. Why you wearing that shit? Hey, don't be stripping in front of my audience, nigga. What's wrong with you?
You naked?
I hope not and shit. Better not. That's how you get your ass whooped in my house.
Is that a Mavic?
Nigga, he brought the shits.
What's that?
I don't know if you remember on the last live stream that he was up on. Remember he bought a knife from fucking Amazon and it was a bullshit knife? Like
No, it didn't have the knife.
It didn't have the knife in it.
What? It's an American knife, right? That's a butcher knife, a kitchen knife.
Oh, look.
American kitchen knife. Congratulations, you're the proud owner of Chef Knife Magic with an eagle on it.
Because we had watched President Evil, which is like a parody of Halloween.
Kind of like Resident Evil.
Huh?
Like Resident Evil, but with the president.
But what you call it? Trump was the Michael Myers in the movie, and he was killing people with an American knife. Bro, download that movie. It's fucking hilarious. I want to see how sharp this shit is, though. Remember I was cutting shit up yesterday? What the fuck happened to that?
You gotta cut some paper.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what I got here.
Is it German steel?
I doubt it, nigga. It's probably Chinese steel like a motherfucker.
Is that Sato Hotori Hanzo steel?
I doubt that. Yeah, let's see.
That's pretty sharp. That's pretty sharp. Oh.
My katana. That's for damn sure.
That's pretty sharp. But that's a kitchen knife, right? That's like a...
It's a chef's knife.
Outdoorsman's knife. Go, That's pretty sharp. America. Fuck yeah. Oh, the audio cut out.
But that's a sweet, ain't it?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut these steaks up. Oh shit, I just cut myself. What the fuck?
Damn.
Alright, let me know like this. Whatever. Where the hell did Rika go?
I don't know.
I ain't cut it too bad. But dude, impressive, man. Matter of fact, for a fucking...
Yeah, that cut's good.
Dude, you see all those little shards I cut off just now?
Go slice up an onion real quick with it.
I ain't got no onions. I'm only eating meat, bro. Pause.
Yeah. I kind of like that. The pure carnivore. I put some meat and peppers, though, in my diet. A little bit of veggies.
I'm not saying
I mean, onions and peppers. Onions and peppers. I think onions are good. They boost your testosterone.
What?
Onions.
Okay, I'll fuck with onions. Then. I need more testosterone. Probably.
I think onions and peppers are good. A little spice, a little hot.
I like. Look, I mean, I eat spicy shit all day, but I do like fresh green onion. I mean, green pepper. I like green onion a lot. Matter of fact, I think I like green onion better than I like raw, like regular bulb onions or whatever. Even though it's the same shit.
Yeah, with dietary stuff, you can find something that supports everything, but I don't know. I've heard a lot about men with cutting out the leafy green veggies like broccoli and salad, leaves.
That's still good for you. That's not bad for you.
Yeah, but
I would just rather.
I love
right now,
onions and peppers. Onions and peppers and meat. That's all I need. Pause.
Right now, what I'm trying to do for the first 2 weeks, you got to stick with it like 100%, and then you start to get into like ketosis, and then you're gonna be burning fucking like your reserve fats, like all over you, like all this jelly right here.
So is that what the keto diet is? I've heard about the keto diet. Is that what keto is?
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but keto still allows for I think like 20 grams of carbs per day, net carbs. So it doesn't matter if it's like 20 sugars, basically, essentially, right? You still allow that. Carnivore is just 0 carbs, basically, net carbs. So you could still have fiber, which is still a carbohydrate, but it's not a like a sugar, like it doesn't store in your body as a carbohydrate would. So that's bread, grains, sugar, you know, that kind of shit.
Carnivore eats breads? Carnivore diet? No.
Carnivore is straight meat, like fuck.
You get your vitamin C and stuff from liver and.
But here's the thing, red meat still has vitamin C. But yeah, liver has vitamin C in it, and it's actually
you eat liver and like heart and all that stuff.
I don't know. I haven't eaten any liver or heart. I don't know if I could. I do like liver and onions, but I like pork liver, so I don't think it's the same shit.
That's the only liver I had was pork liver. I didn't like it.
I like Braunschweiger or whatever that shit is called. It's like that rolled, like it's like a kind of like a sausage, and you eat it with mustard and like on bread or some shit or tomato. You know what I'm talking about?
Braunschweiger sounds like alcohol.
No, it's like a fucking. It's like a. It's like pate. So it's like a ground up liver, worst kind of like tube.
Yeah.
And it's made from just pork liver, but I want beef liver. Veal liver is the best liver you can eat, supposedly.
Huh.
But you're supposed to eat it raw. I don't want to eat raw liver, nigga. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I'd cook it up.
Yeah, but when you cook it up, you supposedly
lose
destroy
a lot of the antioxidants and all that crap.
Yeah, you lose all the vitamin C, you lose all the vitamin whatever else is in there. So I don't know, but for now, I think if you drink a little bit of lemon juice or lime juice or something, then you got enough vitamin C in your diet. And it's not like you're gonna get scurvy. That's the only downside of not eating vitamin C is allegedly you get scurvy and your teeth fall out. But once you avoid carbohydrates, your body actually absorbs the vitamin C from the red meat better than if you were to incorporate carbs into your diet. So, man. But all I know is I tried this shit in the past, back in 2017. I felt fucking great. I felt like I didn't feel cloudy as shit in my brain. I didn't need that much sleep. You know, like I would fucking sleep 6 hours a day, and I was like golden.
Yeah.
And I was losing 2 pounds a week. The only thing that fucked me up was pizza and ice cream. Nigga, those are the two things that are like, and chocolate. I think I like chocolate too.
And Evan Williams.
Well, this doesn't count. For
It
some
doesn't
reason,
count. There's a lot of carbs and a lot of sugars in that brown syrup.
body doesn't process alcohol the way it processes sugar, even though there's sugar in it, and it's made the yeast
I don't
create.
know about that.
The calories from alcohol get metabolized so quickly that they don't even count as calories.
Huh.
You can drink like 2,000 calories and eat a 1,000, 1,500 calorie diet, and it's as if you only ate a 15,000 or 1,500 calorie diet. This doesn't count. It like you like breathe it out or something like that.
I don't know. kind of sounds like you're finding some science to agree with the with what you.
You're right. You're right, nigga. But hey, they're right about it. I don't know. Like I said, when I was working out, I was drinking like 1,500, maybe 1,000 calories of fucking alcohol a day, and eating like about 1,800 calories of food, and it was as if I was losing like a pound a day. No bullshit. 1 to 2 pounds a day. And all I was doing was running 3 miles a day in 30 minutes and some light like weights. That's it.
Yeah. But you're not like fat. You're not like
Not
overweight,
fat,
super fat.
I'm 200 pounds and I'm only 5'9", so I'm fat, nigga.
You pretty thick. But
I'm a thick boy. I got some muscles on me. I don't know,
but you're doing it more to feel better than like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't look at you. Well, I can't really tell with the camera, but I wouldn't be like, "Oh, he's way fat, overweight." Like, but it makes you feel better. So,
for my weight, I should be a lot bigger. Like I'm 230 on the scale, and I'm only 5'9", so I should be like, you know. But muscle does weigh more than fat, so I guess I don't know. That's a.
And so when you set your sights on like losing weight like that, that's probably. I don't think, and I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I think you shouldn't really be so much worried about the weight as how like fit you are. So if you're eating good.
For me, it's the feeling. Like I just don't want to feel like that piece of shit, you know. Like if I'm like,
so you're doing. That's what I was saying. You're doing the diet because it makes you feel better. Or it makes you feel more physically healthy, which is
like
good.
I said, when I had a binge over the Christmas era, you know, like this past year. Where I was only eating like fucking ramen noodles. I was only eating like carbs, fast food. You know, I was at McDonald's and Burger King, all shit, all day long, right? Because I was too lazy.
Yeah. And you feel like crap.
Yeah, dude, I was sleeping like 13, 16 hours a day sometimes, you know, like depending on the day, obviously. But I just felt like shit, bro. Like I was up and I'm still sluggish in the motherfucker. I felt fat as fuck, you know. So I don't know. Right now I'm feeling straight. I've only been this shit since July 11th. So I don't know what day we're on today. 22nd. So I've been on this shit 11 days. I already feel phenomenal, nigga. Try it out, bro. If you can get a chance, that's why I sent you that little money. Try it out. Run steaks. Don't eat that bullshit that be trying to suck you into. Pause.
Yeah.
Like even this shit. This is a cold brew Colombian coffee. No sugar whatsoever. Sucks, but pretty good.
I mean, it really comes down to money. I would be on a carnivore only diet by choice if
carnivore is still cheap. It's still cheap. You just got to learn how to get the right cuts. I could get in
if I got $150 to go spend at whether it be the Smith's, the grocery store, or whether I go to a Sam's Club or something. If I want to buy a big heavy thing, that's $100. That's the majority of my money. I need milk. I need some bread. I need some wraps. I need some eggs. I need a little tuna. I need a little this.
You're fooling yourself with the milk. You're fooling yourself with the bread. If you eat 1 pound of steak for the next 12 days, you're not gonna want milk. You're not gonna want bread. You're not gonna want sweets. You're not gonna want nothing. You're gonna be satiated for the entire day, and you can only eat once a day. You don't even eat breakfast, lunch, none of that shit. What I'm telling you, you buy a big ass loin from fucking Costco of ribeye, right? It's 12 pounds.
$100.
12 pounds. It's about $8.99 a pound right now at my local Costco. You cut that bitch into 12 segments, 1 pound each steak. You eat one pound steak a day, you're going to be full. It's fatty beef, and you're going to be satisfied. You're going to last 24 hours in between steaks. You're eating for $8 a day, as opposed to eating 3 meals a day, still feeling hungry, snacking every once in a while. And on top of that, gaining weight and getting inflammation. Whereas when you eat the steaks, bro, like everything feels great. You shit once a day, you're good. You drink some water. Water's free, essentially, you know, unless you get bottled waters. You're good, bro. Try it out. Just 30 days. Try 30 days of that. $240. You get 2 big ass loins, and you cut them up. And you could probably get them cheaper because you're in Utah. And you could just tell the Amish niggas, like, hey, let me get 1 loin, 1 12 pound.
They're Mormons.
Yeah, I'll cut the steaks up. Dude, beef lasts about 30 days wet brining in your fridge. You could hold that shit for 4 weeks in your fridge. That same loin that you just bought for maybe $100 with the Amish niggas, because they can't wait to get rid of their beef, right?
They're Mormons.
Cheap, dude. That's what they do. All they do is that. So
Yeah.
12 pounds. Cut up 12 1-pound steaks. Eat 1 pound of steak every single day, and I'm telling you, report back, nigga, and you're gonna see that you feel fucking more clear. You feel good. You're energized, and you feel strong as shit. Muscles start coming out of nowhere, even if you don't work out. And
because you're more lean, you're losing a lot of fat.
And you're eating, you're burning your fat reserves, so all the fat that you got in your body already, that's the energy you're getting. You're fucking waking up. Your ketones are fucking burning through that shit. And now you're like, whoa, oh my God. It's like a drug, not in a bad way though. It's just like, you're just like, holy crap. Like, I guess it's that drug from that movie where that nigga can see all of a sudden.
Limitless.
With the clear pill.
Limitless, yeah.
I think so, yeah. It's like that, bro. It's like it's like, whoa, I've been in a fucking daze this entire time thanks to bread and pasta and sugar and all this other crap, enriched enriched wheat proteins and wheat germs and that all the strip out of the shits. Try it out, dude. 30 days. Yeah. It's only gonna cost $140. Probably less, maybe $200 for 30 fucking days. You could run this shit. Try it out just one time, bro. I guarantee you will feel great.
Yeah, that.
If in 30 days you report back to me, you're gonna say, "Oh man, I still feel like shit. I'm tired."
I don't feel like shit now, but
But you're gonna feel better.
I think it would be better. Yeah, and I just think it would be better to stop putting all that crap in my body, the ramen and the rice and bread, all this stuff just fill me up.
Dude, all that basura. The cows have 7 fucking stomachs or something like that. They digest all the shit that they eat, all the crap, even if it's grains, even if it's grain-fed cows. They have seven stomachs that all this bullshit out, and you're just eating clean meat.
What do you think about pig, though?
I like pig, though. I mean, pig is still filthy as shit. They do eat their own poops.
They root in their own filth.
Yeah. But you know what? I don't think that's how meat works. Like, I don't think the meat actually... I don't think, like, what you eat transfers into the actual meat of an animal. You know what I'm trying to say? Like tilapia, it's a disgusting animal. Especially the farm-raised tilapia.
The fish?
Yeah. The farm-raised tilapia eat the shit of, like, pigs and, like, everything else that's in the farm, in the water supply. But it's still
eat tilapia, and it's good.
Tilapia, and it's not bad. It's low fat though. I wouldn't fuck with low fat meats, proteins, because you need the combination of high fat and high protein. As long as you're not eating anything else. If you're eating, grains and sugars and carbohydrates and all that bullshit, then you need a low fat diet with lean protein and small amounts of lean protein. And then you can lose weight because all your calories are being balanced by the higher energy carbohydrates, which give you a quick energy for now. But if you don't use it, then the shit, what do you got there? Then the shit is going to...
yeah, what's your homie been doing? He's been just hanging out in the background.
He changed. He said, fuck you.
What's chat say? Mr. Map knows paprika. Wagyu sloppy joes are fire? Dang. That's an expensive sloppy Joe.
No. There's no such thing as Wagyu beef. I mean, Wagyu ground beef.
Ground beef. That's what I was saying. Freddie had the Wagyu ground beef. I was like, I wouldn't buy Wagyu ground beef. I would just buy regular ground beef.
Right. Yeah. No, you know what? All that Wagyu ground beef is like, remember when Angus used to be a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Angus became a
Angus just means beef cow, though.
No, Angus, the real Angus is actually
it's a
Irish,
type of cow.
From Ireland, though, I think, or Scotland, one of the other countries.
I don't know. We had them in Florida when I was a kid. Angus was the beef cows. We had Angus cows. There's Black Angus, which Burger King promoted. Like, oh, we got Black Angus. It's like Angus was just beef cow when I was a kid in Florida.
Angus is an actual breed of cow, just like Wagyu is an actual. breed of cow, but from Japan.
Yeah, yeah.
Angus was from, I think, Scotland or Ireland.
There's other beef cows. There's other different kinds, but Angus was the most popular.
No, it's a lineage. It's like there's only one specific lineage of cow that stemmed from one certain generation of cow. That's what Angus is supposed to be. It's like they are genetically bred throughout the years to like be the most tender or more fat content, whatever. That's the same thing with Wagyu.
There was a cow named Angus on Noah's Ark. And there was a cow named Angus on Noah's Ark, and that's the downline.
But what I'm trying to say is,
I'm just joking.
Well, in Scotland or in Ireland, whichever one it comes from, they actually have a law where you cannot name anything Angus unless it comes from that specific lineage of cow. It's the same thing in Japan. By law, you can't name anything Wagyu unless it comes from the Miyazoko or some shit like that province of Japan. So all the shit that we got here, because we don't have the same laws, we don't adhere to Japanese law, we can call anything we want Angus. I mean,
yeah,
Wagyu.
but I think that what that is them trying to stake a claim to something and say we have but we know what those cows are. We can get those cow babies in America and make Angus cows in America.
That's the thing.
Or Wagyu cows in America.
No. They don't sell those cows.
I don't know. That's like cow racism. It's like we're just we're staking our claim. This is our Wagyu. This line of lineage of Wagyu. Like, but if
Absolutely.
that cow had babies and we shipped them to America, that's still Wagyu.
Those are called American Angus. I mean, American Wagyu. Sorry, and American Wagyu only goes up to a certain grade. Japanese Wagyu goes up from A1 to A5. To reference that, on a scale of American, A5 Wagyu would be like grade A15 here in the United States. We don't even have a grade A15 or a USDA choice or USDA prime 15. Our shit off at their like fucking A negative fucking 10. If you were to compare and contrast the two.
Huh.
You know what I'm trying to say? There's Australian Wagyu also. It goes up to Wagyu A7, I believe. And that's the furthest it goes. But the equivalent would be like A1 fucking Wagyu from Japan.
Where'd Freddie go? He came in here for 2 seconds and disappeared.
What'd you say?
Freddie jumped in here for a couple seconds.
Yeah, I think he's high than a motherfucker. I'm drunk too, though. I'm about to make some USDA choice steaks, which would be like a fucking...
I haven't even seen you drinking, really.
I was drinking all day.
Oh, maybe I just wasn't looking whenever you did.
Shout outs to Kirkland Cold Brew Coffee, 100% Colombiano.
Dominicano, Colombiano. Oh, we got the climber's bandana. Now I can climb better. Anyway.
But yeah,
I don't know. That does sound appealing because I love steak and...
Just try it out, bro. It doesn't have to be just steak, too. You can eat ground beef. You can eat sirloin. You can eat fucking short rib if you want. If you can
what?
find it.
You got like $200 to spend at the Costco. You get a big old you get like a rack of what is it? A loin?
It's a boneless ribeye loin. You can get USDA choice. Choice is fine. USDA prime is a little bit more expensive. You're talking about maybe $16-17 a pound. But if you get choice, if you catch it at a good time, $8-9 a pound.
You cut that up into just steaks.
Dude. 12 steaks.
And then what?
11?
Get like a nice little packet of like bacon and I like chicken. Chicken's okay on carnivore diet, right?
I like chicken too. I eat a lot of chicken myself. I eat a lot of wings. I eat a lot of thighs. I don't eat too much breast and I don't eat too much drumsticks. Yeah. But I do like
drumsticks because there's always good deals on the drumsticks. You can get a big old damn pack of drumsticks for like $5.
I don't like all the gristle that's in them. They got that long bone and all the ligaments. I don't like fucking with that shit. But you're right. It's cheap.
I mean, I don't like fucking with the long bone either.
But but the problem, look, the drumsticks is you're getting like various chickens, nigga. I'd rather get like leg quarters where you know that you're getting the thigh and the drumstick. You can get those for 69 cents a pound. Leg quarters. Get that shit, smoke them on the grill, fucking 90 minutes or whatever, cut them into legs and drums, and then you got fucking 12 pounds of meat for the next fucking 3 weeks. But chicken is not as good as red meat. I'll say that because you still want high fat. When you're eating just meat, you want high fat. It balances itself out. You need meat. You need fat for the brains. It helps lubricate your brain muscles or whatever bullshit. I don't know, how, but it's some real shit. But then you also want you also don't want to get that rabbit syndrome. There's like a rabbit syndrome where you eat too much lean meat, like
you don't have
or rabbit
fat.
Your body starts to eat itself. So you want high fats, high protein, and if you're not eating anything else like carbs, then you're fine. If you incorporate carbs into your life when you're eating high fat and high protein, then you're gonna fuck yourself up.
That's like pheasant. Have you ever had pheasant?
No, I don't think I've had pheasant. I've had Cornish. Is that pheasant?
Cornish hens.
Is that pheasant?
No, Cornish hens are good too, but that's like a little baby chicken.
Like they take like you gotta thaw them out for the next fucking century, and then they're all right.
If you ever get a hold of pheasant, just bacon wrap them because it's such a lean bird. There's like no fat in the bird, but you bacon wrap it and it soaks that fat in. Ooh, it's good.
Yeah. Like here's the thing though, like when I've made just chicken breasts, it's like I feel like I'm yearning for something else. Like I gotta add cheese or broccoli or ranch or do something to get some fat in. I just don't feel like I'm satiated. You know what I mean? You gotta get that fat, then it's all right.
Huh.
So that's what I'm saying. Like stick with the red meat, high fat, but you gotta just stick to that. You gotta commit to the shit. Honestly. Like you have to like, and it's hard at first because you're gonna want pizza. That's my biggest weakness right now. All day, every day. Pizza. I want a fucking pizza. I want a slice of pizza, pepperoni, cheese, all that shit, tomato sauce. That's the only thing that I would say that I would miss, but you don't really miss it once you feel that craving.
You're once you eat hungry for pizza, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Once you get that craving, if you eat a piece of steak, fuck a pizza, nigga. This is a steak. That's how it works.
But you see, you don't put no sauce on it. I gotta have some A1.
Nah, you don't do A1 with a real steak though. And that's another thing.
Listen, I've heard people say that, and I've went to Roost Chris, and I've went to nice steakhouses. I always put A1 on my steak. I don't care how expensive. I don't care how nice you say it's cooked. It gotta have some A1.
I'll say this. I don't know how they do it at Ruth Chris, but if it's reverse seared, you're not gonna need a fucking all the fat in the steak emulsifies into the meat. Like it fucking absorbs into the flesh. So when you're eating it, it's so rich that you don't want anything additional with it. Just salt, just pepper, and that's it.
That's what they tell me. I'll try a piece of steak like that, and I agree it's delicious. But I still would rather have it with a little bit of A1 on it.
All right. I mean, A1's not the worst thing you could do because it is just kind of like Worcestershire.
It's not a real like thick sauce. It's not like a mayonnaise or something. It's like a liquidy.
No, mayonnaise is even better because it's just fat and egg. But Worcestershire sauce is vinegar, raisin paste.
Ketchup is the worst. Ketchup is the worst. A lot of sugar in ketchup. But mustard is just seed.
Yeah, ketchup is. It's a lot of high fructose corn syrup. Tomatoes, not too bad for you, but you want to limit that too because there's a lot of.
That's the hardest thing for me with this stuff because I'm a condiment guy. I want sauce on my sandwich, on my I like a little A1. I like a little steak with my A1. I like a little salad with my ranch. You know, I'll put ranch on everything.
You still eat salad. As a matter of fact, any leafy greens you can eat to your heart's content because you will never eat enough leafy greens for you to actually like produce any insulin spike or anything like that. You can actually eat a gang of leafy greens, but it changes your gut bacteria when you eat the leafy green. If you just eat meat, your biomes or whatever in your gut actually like modify themselves to where you're focused on creating enzymes just to break down the meat. And then you feel more satisfied like that. You don't need, like, you even shit regularly and everything. A lot of people, there's a misnomer about everybody saying that they get constipated or diarrhea or something like that. That's not true.
When you actually eat too much vegetables?
No, when you eat only meat.
Oh.
They say that, but
yeah, I would
that's
think
the
that
thing.
would be more of a vegetable thing. Fiber and comes from grains. And
Well, no, if you eat, yeah, well, fiber, but then also like leafy greens. If you eat a lot of leafy greens, it's the leafy greens that actually get extruded from your body because your body doesn't process the leafy greens in the same way it does the meat if you're only eating meat. If you're only eating meat,
hey, you ain't telling me nothing. I seen it. I seen it. I have a high metabolism when I eat salads. It kind of comes out looking like the salad.
that's what I'm saying. Like it just passes right through you. So you're not really getting nutritional value of that, but you're also tricking
Pause.
your
That's
biome.
gross, stream. Sorry.
Well, no, I'm saying like when you eat the leafy greens, you're tricking your biomes in your gut bacteria to just flush it out. Get out of here, you know? Whereas your gut bacteria is saying, let's absorb all these proteins. Let's make sure we store these in the proper places. Let's get this fat where we need to get it. Let's use this reserve fat that's all in our body and burn that as energy right now. That's what ketones are. That's what ketosis is all about. But you have to stick with the shit. That's the problem. A lot of people can't stick with it. They'll cheat. Every fucking week, they'll eat a fucking bagel or a fucking donut or, you know what I mean? Eat a bunch of sugar, lollipop.
And it messes up the whole program.
Yeah, it fucks it all up, right? So for the first 2 or 3 weeks, you really got to stick with your shit and just stay consistent. Just eat meat for at least 2 weeks. That's why I said 30 days. And once you feel the difference, you're gonna be like, holy crap, I don't even want pizza. I don't want fucking ice cream. I don't want chocolates. I don't want breads. I don't want pastas. I don't want fucking this. I don't want that. I just want a little piece of steak, little 16-ounce piece of steak. Think about what you eat.
It's like turning on your survival instinct in your body for like a natural, how we naturally should be, is we just hunt an animal and we live off that for 3 months.
Well, think about that. When we used to hunt back in the day, we'd spear one big ass buffalo or whatever it is,
and that's food for a minute. You gotta store it.
Yeah. Salt the meat. You know, you let it cure or whatever. You know, you let it dry in the sun, and now you got a little beef jerky. You got protein, a good protein source, and then you could eat leaves and berries and all that here and there, but the majority of your intake was meat. You feel good. You eat once a day until you could spear the next motherfucking buffalo.
Yep. That's why I was telling Freddie about how people in survival situations don't move. They don't move like that. Like they don't just travel. Let me go follow the sun. Like you got to set up a base and you're killing a big animal. If I leave this place, I have no food. I can't carry 80 pounds of buffalo meat on my back. And who knows when I'm going to find the next animal.
Exactly.
Yep.
You're not carrying a woolly mammoth with you. And on top of that, all that fat that the woolly mammoth had, you're eating that with the meat, and you're feeding your brain so you could be smarter, so you could fucking see the and then throw that arrow at the next woolly mammoth you finally see 3 weeks from now, and you can feed your little tribe with it, and everybody's happy. The women, while they're at home, they need the sugars, they need the carbs, they need the fucking, all the bullshit, because they need that quick energy. We need that endurance energy, They need that like on-demand energy. But as men, we need that muscle enduring,
all day energy.
Right.
Yep.
Anyways, nigga, I'm gonna hop off right now because this nigga's right here, and I'm gonna cook these steaks up. I might hop on the live stream my damn self. So I don't know. I don't want to intrude on your shits, but
no, you can go ahead. I
might as well have to do it. I don't know. We'll see. This nigga look hungry as shit. Look at this. Laid out on my couch.
I'll be stopping this in here in a little bit.
Show him the shirt, nigga. What does that even mean?
Yeah, get up.
What is you fat nigga?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Because there was this wrestler who's from Long Island, so he would do the LI.
Uh-huh.
But then when you get on the indie scenes, he didn't give a shit and he had no restrictions, so we'll give the middle finger. Instead. So
I'm with that
instead
shit.
of the eye with the one, he just started doing this.
All right.
It looks like he's saying, fuck me. Me? Fuck me.
I mean, you got some big ass breasts, I'll tell you that one. I always gotta roast my niggas. That's my homeboy though. It's my homeboy right here. Give me some damn nigga. What's up?
I just grabbed my hand.
Nigga, what the fuck? Hold on, nigga. Look, hold on. No, hell no. This is some bullshit right here. Nope. I don't get down like that, nigga. I don't play these games with these niggas. Fuck all of y'all.
What are you washing your hands for? What'd you do?
He said he dug in his ass before I gave him that dap.
Oh. And it'll help your immune system out.
I don't want. If it's my ass, that's fine. But 91% out, nigga.
Rub it down.
I found these, and I'm like, all right, I gotta try this.
Oh, Sunny D, orange drink.
Hey, but
not just orange drink.
Oh, with vodka in it. What the?
Bet Rika looking for
Sunny
that purple
D
stuff.
with vodka. That's a children's beverage.
I bet
more.
I bet Rika looking at that purple stuff in the fridge. He like this.
The purple drink.
The purple stuff. Shout out to Rika though. Where did Rika go anyways? Then he got high as fuck and died.
I don't know.
What the hell you bring here? A whole pizza, nigga? Yo, look at this.
Fat shit.
This nigga brought a whole pizza in this bitch.
I know. You're just talking about how pizza's your biggest weakness. You better start streaming so we can make sure you don't eat that pizza and that ice cream. Oh, potato salad.
Yo, this nigga brought a whole potato salad, a whole 1800. This nigga trying to get crumb. A whole Montezuma's revenge. What the hell this nigga got planned?
Hey, I worked all day. I got my next 2 days off.
Is that a pizza or a charcuterie board?
Look, I got 2 steaks, nigga. I don't know what this nigga's trying to do. I got 2 big ass ribeye steaks. This is like about 2 pounds of steaks right now. All right, cool.
We get really drunk and we're hungry again.
He's gonna have you eating pizza.
No, it's not pizza. It's like
it's a Yeah, it's a charcuterie. It's a charcuterie thing.
You know I got my machine on deck. I'm gonna go live pretty soon. I gotta take a crazy ass piss. And we're gonna do. I don't know if you want to tune in, Josh. You can do it through your channel, or you can whatever. But I'm gonna do the 1-Up challenge, the sour shits, and we're gonna do the spicy nitro challenge. This nigga ain't ready.
I'll watch, but I can't participate. I don't have a 1-Up challenge.
Ah man, when you can do the 1-Up challenge with us though?
Yeah, when I get a 1-Up challenge.
Look, you don't even know about this shit though.
Is that like a liquid goo stuff? I don't like goo stuff. I don't like.
It's 16 million Scoville corn nuts.
I seen a TikTok of this dude. He took like Nerds things and he crushed them up in a grinder and then he put all the sour gel on it and he made like a blunt. He made a blunt out of a fruit roll up and a bunch of Nerd stuff and these weird gels. I was like, that looks pretty good, except I don't like those squeeze gel stuff.
No, but look, this is Carolina Reaper nuggets. They look like Nerds, but they're fucking spicy as shit. We tried them in a and then I got the Tube of Terror 1.0 Carolina Reaper Peanuts challenge.
They suck.
Damn. Yeah, hey, if you have leftovers, send them to me. I'll try it.
You don't want these.
I'll eat whatever. If you got leftovers, send them. I'll try it out. But
I'll just send you. I'll just send you a fresh packet, so you know it's sealed and everything like that. You don't got to worry about me touching them with my hands and all this shit. I'll send you them both.
Use my Amazon affiliate link. Are you an Amazon affiliate?
I was trying to get some Amazon affiliate links. Get your ass out of here, nigga.
For real, you shop on Amazon a lot. Hit it up.
No, I don't. I really don't.
You buy a lot of crap on Amazon.
I buy a lot of crap, but not from Amazon. But anyways, Sonoran Spice Company. Man, I got to piss, bro. I got to go. Sorry.
All right.
Unless you want to see me, I'm going to be like, oh boy, with the stream.
No, I don't want to see that.
Well, look,
I'm going to end my
right here.
I'm going to end my stream soon. I'll go watch your stream. I want to see this 1-Up challenge.
All right, hold on. I'm going to put you right here, but hopefully you can't see my shit. Nah, that's too close.
Yeah,
I got to go there.
You're all posing up. I don't want to see the piss pose.
Just to make sure, you know, I don't want you to see the fire hose. They used to call me the fire hose back in the days.
Go live. I'll stop my stream when you start yours.
I got you. I got a little bit. I'm gonna start up the grill and everything, so we're gonna do that.
All right.
All right, later.
See ya. What the? Scottish. Mr. Mad's on the money. Talking about the carnivore diet. Yeah, I wanted to try that. I'd like to do it. The way he put it, it seemed like a not realistic financial thing, but the way he puts it makes sense. a steak, even if I want to eat half the steak when I get off work, and then the other half the steak before I go to bed, that's 2 half pounds. Because I'd break it up like that. I know you're supposed to do, but that's still intermittent fasting because I don't really do breakfast. I do coffee for breakfast. I don't really do lunch. I get hungry around lunch, and it kind of is a driving. It drives you. It makes you want to go more. Feeling hungry. It's good to feel hungry every now and then. It's good to feel hungry. And so, but yeah, he said he's gonna fire up the grill. It'll be a little while. I want to see him do this 1-up challenge. That's funny. I think I left the Discord. I'm gonna end the stream here in a little bit anyway. Fights were early today. I'm not gonna stream all dang day. Next week we'll be streaming all day on Saturday. Next week is the man. Should I play a game of Dragon Ball? Just to tighten up the skills a bit. Maybe we'll do that this week. I think this week, actually, I need to put the deck together. Next Saturday, Dragon Ball Super stream tournament, regional online tournament. So I'll be playing in that. What do we got for fights next week? What we got for fights next week? Let me see. Is there a pay-per-view next week? Because it's depending on how the time goes, it'd probably be like whenever I do the Saturday tournament streams, we stream for like 12 hours. So, UFC fight card. Holm versus Bueno Silva. We're going this way. UFC 291. Dustin Poirier versus Justin Gaethje. Is this next weekend? 8 p.m. main card. What? Early PMs at 4:30 or early prelims at 4:30. If this is next weekend, July 29th. Oh, no. You know what? I'm wrong. Next Saturday is UFC 291. Gonna be lit. Poirier versus Gaethje. What? Yo, next UFC 291 next Saturday, about to be lit. We'll be streaming during that for sure. But the tournament is on Sunday. So actually, it's not going to be an all-day Saturday stream. It's going to be 4:30 to like 12 Saturday stream next week because of UFC 291. Then I'm going to have to wake up early Sunday. Usually I don't play in tournaments on Sunday, but this one just happened to land on a Sunday. Usually they're on Saturdays. But Sunday will be a Dragon Ball Super stream. I think I'm going to play Janemba. I'm going to play a little mill. I'm going to play a little Janemba, mill some people out. It's going to be janky. It's going to be whatever. But we'll be chilling with the stream on Sunday. Not tomorrow, next Sunday for the Dragon Ball Super tournament. And then Saturday is UFC 291 next week. Monday is the Dreaded Conservative show as usual. And then today, I don't know. We'll do some other streams throughout the week. We'll see what happens. But
2 of them at one time for 100.
I'm trying to take a picture of the statue.
Oh, what? Hey, you think the milk gonna calm it down?
Hell no.
So what's the point of drinking it?
I don't know. But it bad motherfucker right here.
What you mean? Ooh, the chip, huh? Hell yeah.
And the chip. Where you at?
The chip. Feel me? You try that at your own risk. Like you feel me? You try that at your own risk. Ain't like I force you to do it now.
Hey, look.
You want to do it.
Hey, look.
Hey, for the people that ain't never do this before, what you gotta tell them?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh my God, so hey, on my homeboy, do not try this shit. This shit have you crying. This ain't it.
All right, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna end this little stream. We had some fun. We chilled. We played some Zelda. Oh, why are we back on the Elgato? How long we been there? We're supposed to be here. Anyway, we played some Zelda. We did some side quests. We talked to Mr. Mad. We talked to Freddy. It was fun. It was nice. It was real. It was fun. It was not real fun. No, it was real fun. It was real fun. But I got to take the dog out. I got to get some dinner. I might go buy a pizza. Pizza sounded kind of good. Kind of good right now. Pizza sounded kind of good. But go check out It's the Real Mr. Mad. A lot of y'all already know. Only 6 hours. Thanks, Jazz. Yeah, only 6 hours today. Short stream. Next weekend, we got UFC 291. The UFC fights were early today, so I don't got nothing to watch. I'm going to head out. I'm going to let Mr. Mad do his sour stuff challenge. It's going to be funny. And maybe I'll call him, see what's up. But yeah. Zelda's getting boring. It's getting played out because I've done all the main stuff. I just need to fight the last boss and beat the game. Good stream, Jazz. You and Mr. Matt Freddy are a funny trio. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff Hewitt. Yeah. I'm going to head out. Have a good night, guys. God bless. Go check out Mr. Mad's stream. It's the real Mr. Mad. You got to put the it's in there to find it. It's the real Mr. Mad. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. We out. Peace.